don't have control over the TV.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I just figured out what this is. It's the power palm from Hades.
Powerball. Compliments of Captain Sam. Captain Nano shows more.
You two are bottom of shape pretty good actually. Sure, kid. You can be my towel boy or water boy. How old are you? Like 12, 13?
All right.
39 years
Is everyone ready?
I believe so.
Woo.
Oh, hey. Acquisitions Incorporated is 20% off. With
Yes,
this promo code
I saw that.
Beyond.
Ack Inc. Thanks.
I didn't know
Man.
that Chris Perkins was the DM
Ooh,
for
I am
Acquisitions Incorporated.
Yeah.
I saw a video of him wearing a really giant fucking wizard's hat, and I was just like, oh, Chris Perkins is the DM. This might be enjoyable.
All right. So, are we live?
We are live.
Do we have banana?
No.
Banana!
We do have gun though.
We do have guns. Made with real lightning!
All right. So, let's go ahead
Well,
and settle in
pencil.
and get
Forgot it. Keep it.
into the game.
I think you left it. I was trying to go back.
And the mic is working. Okay.
He's gone. I was too.
Because last week,
We shall wait for our wizard to get back.
forgot to turn the mic on.
I can hear you, Tyler.
All right, so you all find yourselves waking up inside the barracks of Tower Valiant. After your successful operation inside the War Machine and defeating the mad scientist Soren, the loss of your party member Dalkarin, and the gaining, seemingly, of a new party member being in the Warforged V.
Oddly similar to Delta.
You had a short conversation with the Major, considering you all arrived fairly late in the evening. You relayed what happened, passed along your report, and and returning the soldiers that you found and the farmer that you found still alive. The Major told you to reconvene with him in the morning, and he would have your payment for you, and he would also have the opportunity to deliver the report that he has prepared to the magistrate in Fairhaven. You all good?
Yeah, I just realized I left my folder thing.
Yeah, if you haven't yet, download the new Player Tools app, and it gives you your full character sheet.
What?
The Player Tools app for
Is
D&D.
that what we've already had? But
Some of you.
They don't have the editing ability. They just have the viewing.
Not yet, but it's supposed to be coming soon. So you all find yourselves waking up in the morning. There was a bit of a how to put this? A bit of a weird interaction. Rin had some issues while sleeping during the evening,
I do have it. Oh.
and you all woke up, and there was something odd about one of the corners up in the top of the one of the top corners of the room inside the barracks. And Rin was saying something about one of those monsters that was stalking
Oh, fuck yeah.
had been there in the middle of the night. But now that corner is slightly charred,
Sliced up.
and there's some seemingly rather shallow gashes in the stone of the wall. And it's odd, sort of like I described it, like that scene from Interstellar where the dust is sort of playing inside the sunbeam, the sunlight coming in from the windows inside the barracks. It just seems like in that corner there's just sort of like this almost corporeal darkness, right? Like a corporeal shadow hanging inside the sun shafts coming in from the windows. But yeah, I believe that is where we left off.
There was, we did read the notes aloud.
Yes.
And which did give us information on
Yeah, the dust lands.
the Lords of, yes, the Lords of Dust.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I like what I did say that both you and him went.
We were both like,
One letter off.
And then I like how you like spelling error.
So yeah, you all find yourselves gathered inside the barracks. V has just read this note talking about find the girl of ashen skin, return her to Thalios. The lords of dust shall rise again. But yeah, you all find yourselves in the barracks. The day is
You say, don't forget the wizard just went, oh, the Lords of Dust.
Yeah.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
and did
Yeah,
vomit a
vomit.
bunch of information everywhere.
Vomit.
If you guys have any questions about any of that stuff, do you guys want me to run over a little bit of like sort of a refresher in terms of the lore dump, or are you all
Can you give us the short end of it?
short end? Lords of Dust, bad guys.
Were they the ones
it's
that
the
like
tree. So at the
they've
beginning,
been around forever?
creation theory is you have the three progenitor dragons. You have Eberron, Cerberus, and Kyber. Eberron sacrificed themselves to imprison Kyber, but Kyber, during that imprisonment, some of his power leaked out, and thus the Lords of Dust were created, and they sort of serve his interests even though he's imprisoned. They are typically composed of demons, fiends, abyssals, general not good. But yeah, they are
Enthusiasm for some reason is really good.
they are the continuing arm of Kyber's goals and ideas. They are the ones that continue to further his objectives. But yeah, the day is yours. You know that you are supposed to meet Major Gotrick
him.
rather soon to collect your reward, and also to determine whether or not you are going to act as a courier, whether you guys are returning to Fairhaven or not. If you are returning to Fairhaven, he did proposition you and say that he would allow you all to return his report to the magistrate, earning yourselves a little bit of extra coin. But he also said at the same time, if you're not going that direction, he can just give it to one of his normal couriers, and it's not a big deal. He was just sort of thankful for you guys taking care of the objective, and he was willing to put a little bit extra coin in your hands for going back the route that he assumed you're going. So the day is yours. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Jet wants to go over to Gunther. Gunther, a minute if I could.
Wait, what is going on right now? I don't remember.
You're all gathered inside the barracks. The barracks are... They're
This is
not...
the next morning, right?
Yes, this is early morning. It's like 7
This
or
is
8
after we
a.m.
Woke up with in the corner.
Yes, this is that same morning.
Yeah.
The barracks are not empty. There are, because this is a still actively guarded fortress. They do operate in shifts, even though it is 7 or 8 in the morning. There are still probably a good 15 or 20 people asleep inside the barracks. But predominantly, the place is empty. The majority of the soldiers are on duty. But yeah, you guys are all gathered inside the barracks. It's not a large room by any means, but yeah.
Okay. I just remember. And we got, going back a little bit, just double checking. We got off the train in Fairhaven?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You got off the train in Fairhaven. You stayed there for a couple days. You completed a couple tasks.
Okay.
You were assigned to come to the tower.
It's kind of sidebar, but that's
Yep.
We're in the country of Ondair.
Yep.
No, I just was more.
I don't think we're gonna
So,
have.
like,
We're not gonna have combat anytime soon. So I have to lay it this way. So I'm sorry, Joe. You're gonna be looking it upside
Go
down.
for it. I am.
Oh,
So
you're gonna leave me alone now?
I'm just singing.
Shannon.
You're gonna leave me alone now?
Fairhaven is right here. That's where you guys were. You got off the train there. Okay. You guys are currently right here at right here at Tower Valiant.
Oh my god, we are like not very far.
And
That was
not
a-
very
that-
far, but that's still
That was a 5-day travel.
5-day travel.
yeah, remind me where Thalios was.
Thalios is.
It's pretty
Thalios
far.
is right here.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was just on the other side. Of the
So,
river.
and also this river right here is the border between. It was the border between
Ondair and Thrain.
Ondair and Thrain, but Thrain has since capitulated that area into theirs because Ondair now wraps up around here. Ondair used to have all of that, but they no longer do. Thrain occupies that area, and then this Scion Sound right here, this acts as a natural land border between Ondair and Karnath.
Got it.
Where are we at?
V just suddenly dies.
Okay.
'Cause, you know,
Okay. Yep. Okay.
That's a fair question for
pissed
me,
off
honestly,
God.
though. That really
The
really
yellow
good
life
question.
essence just drains from V.
Yep. You pissed
V
off
is
God.
suddenly inert. I hope you wrote a backup character.
Yeah, I did. It's called Duck Ring.
Yeah. True that.
Hi guys.
Okay. But yeah, the day is
And
yours.
everyone rolls initiative.
The day is the day is yours. You do know that you have a you're supposed to meet with the major fairly soon. He did say first thing in the morning. But yeah, the day is yours. I do remember at the end of the session, you all were still sort of discussing what the next step was going to be. The general consensus was sort of like, let's return to Fairhaven, see what's going on, and then from there we can make a decision, because Fairhaven is a hub of transportation. They have horses, carts. They also have a lightning rail station, and they have an airship station. So if you're trying to get somewhere outside of the general area, Fairhaven would be the place to go. That's the closest transportation center, realistically.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to you.
Jet will walk off to the side. So, you've been pretty distant recently, you alright?
Yeah, Gunther will be fine. Has a lot on mind.
Right. I could tell. You were drinking quite a bit.
Hold
What's
on.
on your mind?
Are we talking to Gunther or Shannon?
It's synonymous at this point.
I still prefer my gif
Yeah, that's right.
of the girl dabbing with her legs.
I feel like I've said
That's
that
pretty
to everyone before.
What's on your mind?
Gunther has business to deal with, but no pretending. Don't worry about it.
Business and Sean?
Yeah, you know. This,
Yep,
you know.
you've mentioned it before.
Okay. Yes, Gunther has stuff to deal with in Shard, so.
Where's Sean?
Well,
Way down here. Hold on, let me get my bearings. Sharn is right. There's Sharn's right here. Sorry, it's weird looking at it from the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone knows of Sharn.
Yeah.
Sharn is
Sharn is like New York City.
Sharn is the metropolis. You might not have been there. You might not know a lot about
Yeah.
it, but
Is that the one shot? Is that one
Yes.
where
Yes.
that's where you guys had arrived, and that's where we stopped.
That's where you and I went base jumping.
Yeah. Famous spot.
well, you know if there's something I can help you with. Then, let me know. We'll talk. See what we can do.
He means Pam.
Hey,
It has to be something Gunther will do.
Alone?
That is something.
I'll tell you when to open and read that. I just want to give it to you now so I don't forget.
Okay.
Just a warning from a man who's tried to do many things on his own. Sometimes it's nice to have friends.
I should move this over here.
I'm just gonna kind of I just kind of chuckle. I'm just gonna be like, Gunther would like to see you fight at the pit. It's kind of like that.
Trust me, that's not my area of expertise, but finding information is.
That's not what Gunther needs.
Well, always helps a little bit of inspiration here and there as well.
So you give inspiration.
That's the point, I think.
An inspiring song can be a lot of fun in a battle, you know.
Also, just to give you guys, it has been a while since I've said this. Today, the day that you just started, it has been 2 weeks in game since the first session. Okay.
Since we arrived, since we were on the train.
Yes. Yes. Today is
fast in and out.
today is Monday the 16th.
Is this
How many
Forgotten
days
Realms
since-
rules of 10-day weeks?
When's your birthday?
No.
Or is it 7
it
days?
was
This is
like,
Eberron rules.
Okay.
Sunday.
Yes.
I thought it
Seven
was
seven
every
seven
day.
day weeks,
it was on
4 week
Sunday.
months.
Got it.
Each month is 28
no,
days
I
exactly.
thought 8th and Sunday.
On
Or?
the 17th,
I
so
didn't know
it
what
would be
Sunday is, and
the
then-
I don't know. I wasn't sure if
Your
like you
birthday's
just
the 8th?
Yes.
like,
No,
had
Sunday-
stroke in the
Sunday
middle of
is
saying
Sul.
So
Sunday.
it's been about a week.
Oh, is it Soul?
We
Yes,
left
SUL.
for Tower
I
Valley
thought it was
on a Monday.
a DAR.
We got here on
Not in Eberron.
No, that's the drug deal.
Not in Eberron.
Saturday, spend the night. Sunday, spend the night. So Monday. Yeah.
So
Okay.
Sewell.
You arrived on Friday. You spent the night.
Everyone hit the birthday.
Saturday, you went to. No, sorry. You were yes.
It was a full week ago.
No, it hasn't been a full week. Hasn't been a full week.
Yeah, it's still the week of her birthday.
So sorry.
I just
My-
ended my birthday plus.
Oh, you just ended.
Then
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
it's
was
been a
incorrect. Today is a week and 6 days since the start. Tomorrow is the start of yours. That's been 2 weeks since
We
the
can't
beginning. Of
reach
the session.
tomorrow. Sounds like he's got something planned.
No, I'm just
We're gonna die.
I'm just getting
The world explodes.
in terms of date. Today is Sunday, the 15th of Therendor, which is like the 15th of March.
So my birthday celebration was exactly 7 days.
Oh, that's March.
Yes,
We're in March.
yes, Therendor. The month is called Therendor.
You're like, yeah, I tried.
If you guys would like, I'd be more than happy to print out a copy of my calendar. I will just remove all of my notes on the calendar so that you don't get an idea of when like major world events are happening in my story. But I will
You can just leave it in there.
no. I'll give you guys an idea of like, hey, here's a copy of the calendar if you guys want to use it to keep track of dates yourselves.
That would
We
actually
gotta
be
track
really
down
helpful.
Bruce Willis.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
At least
Let me
for
make a note of it.
I know.
Let me make a note of it. Who all would like a copy of the calendar?
I'll take it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
might as well.
everybody.
You might as well
Yeah,
just take it for
yeah.
everybody.
Okay.
No, I won't forget.
Or
it.
on game day, why don't you just go to Kinko's, get a real big one? Kinko still exists for
Yes.
starters?
So it's Kiko's FedEx now.
It's
Get
rolled
a
into
big
FedEx.
one and just put it right there.
I was thinking right there.
Hunting is one of my key codes.
That's a better idea.
No, yeah, I've been thinking about doing something like that. For the WoW party, I'm thinking of getting like a big whiteboard, and I would just invest in that, and then it'd be a whiteboard that I can draw lines on for a calendar. And
How's it gonna be whiteboard?
You know,
'Cause
Blackboard-
blackboards-
Chalk.
let
He
him.
was gonna go a different direction.
I was.
He was, but we're
Racist
streaming, so I
direction.
tried to surpass.
There was going to be some like off-brand humor, but I decided against that.
Brand, you
Was
mean
it
off color?
You decided, or never mind. We won that
Alright,
one.
I totally derailed this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's cool. So yes, it has been. Tomorrow will be 2 weeks from the start of the game, in terms of in-game time being passed. So yeah,
Well, wherever you go, if you are planning to go back to Sean, and if we don't follow,
And not dishes like that. Okay.
always feel free to find me. If you need
Gunther,
something.
Gunther appreciates it. We'll, but no. Gunther will go back to Fairhaven with you guys if that is your decision.
I think that's where we're headed. Makes the most sense. Oh,
These
breakfast.
are just
Just
I
gonna
figured.
wander off.
I'm
and
gonna
find
just kind
breakfast.
of secretly be like, mm-hmm.
you looking for breakfast?
Yep.
You know where the mess hall is. It's easy enough to go in and get some grub.
I would be already down there eating,
Okay.
and I'll have 2 tankards.
Is everyone going to get breakfast, or
Was everyone there, or was that just you two?
Jeff pulled him off.
everyone
So
was
no one else
gathered?
could hear that?
Yeah.
Then I would have gone to get breakfast. Yeah.
I was gonna say I would have already been at
I
breakfast.
was gonna comment on that, but if I was not there for that, then yes, I would be getting
Okay.
breakfast.
So is anyone not going to get breakfast?
I would have noticed I would have been back on my bunk. Kind of faraway look on my face, just kind of holding the notes. Maybe if V is standing by it and kind of resting her
I
back
think we all just
on
ditch
V.
Rin.
I was gonna say, V
I was
is
gonna
just
say, if
standing
I-
there like a statue.
V hasn't moved.
Yeah, if I noticed
V's
that,
still with
obviously.
Rin?
Pause.
Okay, no, Rin's good.
Pause. Yes.
Rin's kind of
Rin's safe.
holding
They could be
notes
a
absentmindedly, just
robot.
not really looking at it.
Danger
1,000-mile stare.
Robinson.
She's back in Nam.
Jet will.
Fortunate son is playing.
Did you hear that?
Jet knows that look very well.
Danger Rin Robinson.
Jet will walk over, gently place a hand on your shoulder.
That should not be as funny.
Which he'll let go when you jump. You alright?
So, I don't know.
Oh, dude, it's awesome.
Apparently I have
This It's the only thing though, is I just kind of poured water in it.
Right.
Like I think it's been sitting on a shelf for like.
looking for me.
Oh, you didn't wash the dust.
I mean, I put
You
rinsed
heard
it.
these translations. This very bad group wants me for something. I remember that I said that there's someone after me in Thaliast. They want me back there.
I remember.
I just kind of like lightly throw the notes on the foot of the bed.
No, I won't let anyone hurt you.
We're going up. I appreciate the sentiment, but this is a group. You heard what Zareth said. They've been around for millennia and more.
They have been around for a long time, but you know I won't leave you. And so far, everyone here has proven themselves to be quite the fighter.
He's not even in the same room. Just
He just
you're all in the mess hall with Gunther, and all of a sudden Gunther in the middle of the line is just like,
Someone talk about Gunther.
What do you think we should do? How do I get this target off my back?
Well, I haven't figured that out yet, but I will. We will.
I feel like Breckenhall might have more answers.
I would agree. It's been in the back of my mind. We're going back to Fairhaven and see if anything's changed then.
So actually,
See if maybe we can find an entrance. Start looking for answers.
website I found?
I know you all group takes what I can do for granted. I mean, if anyone in my village saw what I can do now, they would consider it to be a miracle from the gods. I've never really understood the source of what I can do.
You're healing.
No, my healing, my divine spells, my ability to bring someone back from the brink of death.
It is pretty amazing.
Sorry, guys.
I'm beginning to think that might have something to do with the voices I've been hearing. I point to the shadow corner. Something did that because I was threatened. And it did it in exacting detail, and no one heard a thing. Even V, who was awake, didn't know what was going on. And I don't know what that means. It frightens me more than it makes me feel better.
That's certainly fair, and
Did I tell you about the dream I had a week ago?
I don't think it did, right? No, I don't think so.
I took it as just a dream, but literally the writing is on the wall here, so I might as well tell you. I dreamed of a woman, a drow woman, the most beautiful drow I've never seen a drow, but she looked like me. But if there was a goddess that I could picture, it would be her. She spoke to me. She said that she'd been watching me my whole life.
That's creepy.
Would say not here. And then I heard another voice. It was different, not as beautiful, but both voices said they wanted to protect me. The second one seemed a bit more chaotic, a bit more dangerous, and I'm just not quite sure which voice did that.
Considering it was likely something evil, I imagine it would be the first voice.
Both voices made me feel safe, but in different ways. First voice was how I feel when I'm with you. Safe, comforting, just warm, like a nice warm blanket to be wrapped over me. The second voice was more of a wild animal fighting at your side. You know it had your best interest at heart, but because it needed something from you.
No face attached to the second voice?
Anytime I've heard that voice, I've only seen my own face.
Have I heard of gods talking to people through dreams before?
Part of college.
In terms of like clerics receiving a vision from their god,
Right.
it's not unheard of.
Does she sound crazy? Is that what you're asking?
Well, I was trying to figure out
crystal meth.
kind of,
Arvish?
have I heard of people having these experiences? Is it strange? Is it something that is of note?
You have heard of
Is
people
it-
having these experiences. Yes, it is strange, and it depends on the person whether it's an event of note. A lot of times clerics just interpret it as, my god is speaking to me. My mission has
Right.
changed. This is my goal now. Or, a paladin receiving a vision from their deity saying, go purify this land, that kind of stuff. But a lot of the vision is typically associated. It is a vision. There is a
task attached to it?
not necessarily. There's more. There is something seen. There is whether it's flashes of a location or it's an image of the god. There is a vision, a visual element attached to it. But the way she's describing this other voice, it does not seem that there is any visual representation to it. It is almost similar to like when receiving a message. It is just that amorphous voice just in your head.
I dig through my bag and I go to my my book and I pull out the page with the drawing, and I show Jet. I go, these are the two images in my vision that I received. This was the woman who spoke to me.
Sorry, go ahead.
And then I saw two other drow, and they wore this pendant.
Do either of those mean
I'll allow you to make a religion check with disadvantage. Because it's a culture that you're not very familiar with.
lowest was 14? Let's see.
And they said a name. They called her the Dark Maiden.
Also, guys, if it gets too cold for you, just let me know and I'll close some up. I have a window. I have
It's
a
not possible. I disagree.
I have a window open in every room.
This
So
breeze not only is it lovely, but it's filling the air with, I'm assuming, lavender,
lilac.
lilac, and my body's just like, are we in heaven?
Excuse me,
I
everyone.
keep my
phone jack.
entire
Sorry.
house at 60 and I still have a specific room air conditioner because that's not cold enough.
That is a 16 actually.
My room's about 55.
The name rings a bell.
Okay.
It's a one of the deities that typically is exalted by like in drow culture. There are a lot of gods that are very culture specific. Dwarves are going to worship different deities than an elf will. And it's that mentality is you have drow and they have a small pantheon that they worship exclusive to the major religions, the sovereign host, the blood of the major religions on the continent. They do have a smaller pantheon that they worship, and you have heard of the Iron Maiden. You got me doing it, man. You got me doing
Iron
it.
Maiden and the Dark Maiden.
accepted him.
You have heard of the Dark Maiden, the Dark Lady. It refers to one of their gods, but that's you really have just very like surface knowledge, and this is more so of a like, oh, that rings a bell. I was passing through a town one time doing a show and I heard some people talking about it, but like that's all you know.
no stories that I can.
No, it's just like it's sort of like
What's
your
your
pa-
name? Your name is yours?
Yeah, so this is more, it's a goofy question, but it's an actual question just based on the world of Eberron. Eberron is more, I want to say, scientifically advanced than regular Forgotten Realms, right?
Yep.
So would there be the actual atheists
Yes.
in these worlds?
Oh yeah.
Do they actually have a name is what I'm getting at.
No, they're just people that don't ascribe to any particular religion.
Gotcha.
They're people that don't
Which is far more common than people that are religious.
exactly.
Exactly.
People that are non-religious are exceptionally common. 90 like probably close to I would say 60 to 65% of the people you encounter in the world are non-religious or religious only to the extent that
Fairway. Or,
like they only believe
Atheist slash agnostic.
they themselves believe but they don't practice, they don't worship, they don't, it's just a personal belief.
Yeah.
But yeah, the 2/3 of the population is non-religious.
Gotcha. Just wondering. Because it's kind of one of those things where, like, I feel like in Forgotten Realms, you're going to go to, or you're going to see a temple potentially in every single city with
Yes.
the clergy and with
There are still
clerics.
temples. There are still temples in major cities. Even though there is no like official religion of Ondair, there is a temple inside of Fairhaven to the Church of the Silver Flame. There is a temple to the Sovereign Host.
That was a very subtle...
It's there are temples, but they're just it's not nearly as common as you would find in like the Forgotten Realms, where you go to a city and there is just this massive cathedral to the Dawn Father. That just doesn't exist here.
Oddly enough, I've heard of her actually. I don't know much about her, but that's something we can definitely look into. Definitely worshipped by the Drow. Again, not overly familiar with.
My father always said that my gifts came from my mother, who was drow. I always thought that perhaps he just meant, more innate magic that I can do, the lights and the minor stuff. But as we've traveled together, I've been able to do more things that seem to be outside of what a normal person can do, and I think it stems from her.
From her as in your mother's side, or you mean from this dark maiden?
If
maybe.
I think if she is from the divine, I think it might come from her. And there's something else. The other voice. I've heard a name twice now. One from her, and the other when the skull creature spoke to me. Fury.
Sorry, Fury?
It called me Fury.
He's next to them, right? Just listening.
It called you.
It said your scent is unmistakable. And it called me Fury.
Have I heard of that name?
Roll. Just roll a straight intelligence check.
That's a 2 on the die.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and house rule this real quick. I wish that 5e had a just knowledge check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to knowledge is intelligence.
Okay.
So if I ever call for just a knowledge check, just know that it's an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Because what he's asking, it doesn't really fall under the realm of religion, but it also doesn't really fall under the realm of history either. It's not necessarily arcana because it's not a. It's
Well, I
not,
mean, technically, it would be a history of his history learning about this knowledge.
yeah.
what I was gonna say.
I guess history
makes
does.
more sense
but-
to me because
History is intelligence anyways. So
Yeah.
then I'll just start rolling that into history then. Okay.
I was gonna say because like I'm not a professional cook, you are. But your history in cooking would be much higher than mine.
True.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. Okay.
And I think there might be more than one deity.
If you'd like to make any
in
of
me.
these checks, you can, but they're with a disadvantage.
Okay, I wanted to do one on
I think
Fury,
the
but I
dark
didn't know.
maiden
Yeah,
might
it'll be with
one,
disadvantage.
Would it
but I
be-
think
History.
From the
there
thingy.
might be others
Gotcha.
that
Yeah.
are seeking me, and perhaps that might have something to do with why a demonic cabal is after me.
You're fine. I think only
Would
like
make
3 people have
sense.
done it, so
But
I'll do it today whenever I go to the hospital.
that's
I
fine.
guess you wouldn't know why, right?
I'm just trying to connect the dots.
I am.
I didn't know. I only translated the first part of the note before V got to it, and I figured that someone
Disadvantage.
was after me, but Lords of Dust and Returner to Thalios, where I had that vision of that horrible shadowed figure,
Right.
which I believe Zareth even put a name to that as well. He said there's rumors that one of the Delkia is buried under Thalios, Sul Katesh.
And if it lands like that, I mean that would still land on 11. But if it lands like that, you can reroll as a cocked.
I said, Sul Katansh.
That is what Zareth said one of the overlords is, and that is where they wanted to return me.
He tried to run away last night. He tried to run away last night.
I don't know if that's it's a connection, it's a weak word, but
Open the door.
Still something.
it is something. We could do more research in Fairhaven, and perhaps there might be some leads in Breckenhall. I've always felt myself strong there, perhaps that's why.
Could be.
Oh,
At least we do have a map.
Not from Kaylee.
So if we don't get trapped under that.
That's what I've been thinking about, but if you come upon anything, just be sure to tell me.
Of course.
This weighs heavily on my mind. I don't like feeling this way. I like to be happy.
I also would like to be happy as well.
That's gonna move on. We're gonna miss breakfast, and I'm sure Gunter wants to be paid.
I would also like to be paid, to be honest.
V,
Money never hurts, right?
V gets paid.
I just look awkwardly. Yes, that's you get paid.
It's weird. They're talking about getting paid, and you don't know what it is, but you want it.
Yes, exactly.
It's
He said he wants to get paid, and Gunther wants to get paid. V wants to get paid.
he has no clue what it means, but he wants to be a part of the fun.
I'll make a deal with you. And then you can get paid.
He looks down around and goes, "Deal."
Agreements.
No deal. Case number 13.
Agreement.
Yes. You and I make a contract. I give you money for completing that contract.
V gets paid.
Yes. You get paid. Which means you get money.
V will get paid.
You
the most
will,
adorable character ever.
so long as you don't break your contract
I'll up
with
my
me.
game.
I just
Don't you
figured
worry.
out what it reminds me of. The Iron Giant.
I'll up my game. Don't you worry.
Like he doesn't know what he's saying.
That kind of is one of the things in my head too. Yes.
The kid trying to explain them to him. It's literally the kid trying to explain to a big robot what's going on.
You
Once I get paid,
traded
we'll talk
goods
about our
and
deals.
or services.
Sound good?
V will get paid.
You'll get paid, yes. Essentially.
You actually see like this big robot sort of like, yeah.
Can you have like one emote? It's just the.
V's gonna punch someone and turn and go, boom.
I see his what's his name from Apex?
Pathfinder.
Yes.
Finder. Yeah.
So, breakfast?
I think that always at least helps cheer me up. And
Food's always good.
I'll close the Infernal book with the note and jump off the bed and follow you.
Okay. You make your way to the mess hall.
That's going on backtracking a little bit. As soon as I see Gunther in the mess hall, Like I've already been sitting at a table with a plate full of food, 2 tankards.
Is there bacon?
So when you go to get your food, you walk down the cafeteria line, you get your tray of food basically. You get to the drink area and you ask for ale, and the person working the counter looks at you and goes, "Are you starting your shift? Are you starting your day?"
Well, I mean, I don't work here, but yes.
But you're starting your day.
Yeah.
House rules. No ale at the start of the day.
Okay. I guess
Do you have any
2
potatoes?
tankards of.
And she just sort of motions down to the food line. She's literally standing surrounded by beverages, and she like looks down at the food line and
2
like,
tankards of.
Can we use magic to ferment potatoes quickly?
That would be.
You can use prestidigitation.
Do you
to make
have
something
any-
taste different than it is.
Do you have any orange juice?
water? Yes, I have water.
Water works. I'll take 2 tankards of water with the food, and I'll sit down. When I sit down, I'll pull out my flask, and I'll just add to the waters.
Super watered down whiskey. You empty your flask.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. At this point, I would be actually, to make sure it's not too watered down, I would probably drink about half of the water from each, and then finish up the flask in each of the.
Okay.
I will say, when you said house rules, I thought you meant real life.
No.
No.
You said no ale, and I was like, what?
No.
No drinking, Corey.
Yeah, my brain just went, what?
No,
Dude, he's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
as soon as I see Gunther, I'm like, hey, I already got a spot.
He's too cheerful for me this morning, but like I'm just like he's not gonna leave me alone. So I just think it to myself. So I go and I sit down.
And as you sit down, I'm like, I guarantee you'll need this little hair of the dog to bitch you. And I slide one of the things.
Because you're feeling a little rough. You're feeling a little
Oh,
rough.
you're telling me.
Gunther, feel how Shannon feel.
Yeah. Became a
So
character today. Literally.
you guys
Method acting at its finest.
are sitting down, and over the course of you guys having your interaction, the rest of you all make your way into the mess hall. It's easy enough to get food. Again, if you try to ask for alcohol, they don't provide it. It is the start of your day, regardless of whether you work here or not. They don't give alcohol at the beginning of your day. It is only reserved for end of shift. But yeah, food is provided. They don't ask for coin. They don't ask for money. It's standard breakfast fare: eggs, bacon, ham, potatoes, vegetables.
This fort in the middle of a huge battlefield with nothing to grow has all this
Arter,
delicious.
the farmer.
The farmer.
Remember the trade. That's why they wanted him back. Like, hey, you kind of get it.
Yeah, he brings us shit, man.
Once again, bacon's holding everything down.
I was gonna say that.
It's all
I was like,
holding
how
down
the
the
fuck
fort.
is this place alive? The farmer. That one farmer's like, I gotta get 16 more pigs over here.
So yeah, breakfast is easily provided. If you guys have RP you want to do, go ahead.
Well, it's nice to know you can still whoop my ass completely shit-faced.
Oh, I remember that. I forgot about that. I'm just still like, let's keep eating.
Makes me feel a little bit better about you being intoxicated so much. Granted, I'm intoxicated just as much, so I guess there's really not much to be had there.
Are you still hiding your neck?
Yeah. It would be repainted over and everything like
Yeah,
that.
he would have reapplied the disguise at this point.
V
Yeah.
knows, so.
Yeah.
As does Jet, actually.
Well, you guys talked about
Yeah.
Jet and V know. I don't think anyone
In
else
character,
knows.
you don't know.
V
I know
was the
out of
first
character, I
person
don't
to
know.
That's fine.
Oh.
That's
okay.
fine.
He missed it last session. Okay.
That's fine.
Hey Joe,
Yeah.
one of these.
Oh, I remember. I do remember.
He's just saying that, so.
I'm
No,
gonna get my feet up.
the tattoo looking thing. It's not a
Yes,
tattoo.
yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's on his dick.
I mean, you can say it, like
Boy
it's,
with the
it's
dragon
I was
tattoo.
like, does he have gills?
No.
I was like,
yes,
oh,
I have
You
gills.
just also just go.
It's like fucking Dilophosaurus.
Spits ass.
Oh my gosh, are you actually...
If there's nothing else that you guys, if there's no other RP or anything you guys want to take care of, we can sort of.
I want payment. Seraph want paid.
So you all finish up your meal, easy enough. You walk out of the mess hall, and as you walk out into the courtyard, about to cross the courtyard over to the administrative offices, for lack of a better term, you actually see in the middle of the courtyard, you can see a group of about, I'd say 20 to 25 soldiers and about like 5 to 6 horses, of which standing next to one of the horses, you do see the major, full armor and everything, standing next to one of the horses, and you can see him standing there and he's giving orders, sort of gathering. It looks like they're about to do something, but you see him there, I assume you all approach, seeing how you're seeking payment.
Jet will wait a moment to see if he can hear what's going on.
It's
What kind of orders are going
very much like squad leader, like
Okay.
make sure we have rations, make sure you've got the weapons, just very basic, like
Where's poor
getting ready to mobilize.
thirsty for my health?
General look around the tower is nothing's really changed. It doesn't. There's no like air of urgency. It's just the major is gathering a group of soldiers to mobilize for some purpose. You gather that probably mobilizing a force to go investigate the war machine, based off of your guys' reports. So yeah, the orders you hear are very nothing out of the ordinary. Very standard military orders.
Jet would stand off to the side, waiting until he was done giving orders, not wanting to just show up and be like, "Hey."
You stand there and wait for like 10 minutes, and he does like he doesn't really. It's not that he doesn't notice you. He's very much very focused on what he's doing. He is very intent on getting these soldiers ready, getting ready to leave the fort for some reason.
That's not about to interrupt.
Okay.
He will wait.
This goes on for a good 30, 45 minutes before he finally sort of like, as he's giving an order, he sort of looks over and sees you all just milling about and gives a hushed order to like his lieutenant and then breaks away and starts walking towards you. And so he approaches and you can see like he reaches behind and he pulls a sack out. And I mean, it's a sizable. And he,
This is waiting for that joke.
as he walks up, he sort of looks over all of you and sort of nods and like, "Morning, everyone."
Major.
Well, as we discussed last night, I do have your payment here. We did not have anything sizable enough to give you 2,000 pieces of gold, so I had to make it in platinum. I hope that's acceptable.
Oh,
Absolutely.
So he hands you a sack, and whoever takes it,
Yep, Jet will.
you open it up, and it 200 pieces of platinum, equivalent to the 2,000 gold that was promised if you returned with survivors.
Yep.
So he passes it along, and he's like, "There's your payment for your services rendered. Again, I can't express my gratitude enough for returning my men and women and our friend Arter to us safely. We wouldn't be able to survive very long or at nearly the level we've become accustomed to without his farm being what it is. It's going to be a tough couple months while he gets back on his feet, but we have you all to thank for that, so our gratitude."
Absolutely. How's he doing? He was a little rough for wear when.
Struggling. He says that he had his throat slashed.
Unfortunately accurate, but
That sticks with a man. It's not something easily forgotten. He's recovering, but it's going to be a process.
of course. As with many things.
So have you all decided on your next course of action? Are you returning to Fairhaven? Are you going a different direction?
Returning to Fairhaven, I do believe, is
That's what I wanted.
where everyone's headed.
Fantastic. Are you opposed to delivering the report to the magistrate?
Yeah, absolutely, we can do that.
Forward to doing that.
It's fantastic. And he turns over his shoulder and whistles really loudly, and you can see the lieutenant sort of like snaps over and looks and rushes over with a backpack. It's very similar to like the ones that you guys wear, like a traveling backpack. Walks over and gives it to the major, and he digs through it and he pulls out a bound piece of parchment with a wax seal on it and hands it over to you and goes, "This is for the magistrate. This is just my report detailing what happened, all the information you gave us. I'm sure when you deliver it, she'll probably want to hear it from you."
Of course.
Yes. So here's this, and then he hands a smaller sack over, and inside is 250 gold. He's like, "This is our standard. This is the standard courier's fee. with House Civis. So, I mean, you guys have done us a great favor, so I'd rather put coin in your pockets than those greedy bastards.
Well, we appreciate that.
Mhm.
There's one other thing, Major. You can stand down your orders to be on the lookout for that creature we discussed yesterday.
Why is that?
We have it on good authority. It was destroyed last night.
By you all?
Amongst us, yes. The evidence is in the barracks. Should you and your
And he sort of takes a step back, and he's like, "You're saying it was inside the walls?"
yes, it was able to penetrate your defenses. It's not of
And
this
that's-
world.
That's no reason to lower our guard and forget about it, then, is it? If anything, it's a reason to
It was just.
step up our defenses and
You should always remain vigilant, but I think your problems will depart with us.
Just chalk it up to the fears of a child.
interesting.
The evidence still remains. Should you, in the corner, upper right corner of the barracks, should you wish to see for it yourself?
Understood. We'll have to investigate that.
No, say that to Rin. Say that to Rin.
What did you say?
He sort of looks around, and you see his eyes sort of lingering on V a little bit, and he sort of like leans a little bit closer and like,
We're taking Double Forge with us.
he's not a threat.
Ah,
No.
He's
Understood.
very friendly.
The whole that was
Fair enough. Just
We'll keep an eye.
don't trust him implicitly.
I trust
More
him.
forged are finicky creatures.
Uh-oh.
To be fair, there are many that would say the same about my race as well.
To each their own. Well, if there's nothing else I can do for you, I do have an expedition to get started on. I wish you all the best. When do you plan to depart?
Oh, I do believe we've had breakfast and we have our next assignment, so I believe we're headed out just shortly.
Fantastic. I will have someone ready your horses in your cart.
Good luck, Major.
Thank you. To you as well. What's up?
I didn't want to interrupt roleplay. Real quick, in all of that, I did roll a 23 on perception to see if it looks like they were actually giving us what they promised.
In terms of what?
Gold. Sorry.
in the bags.
Did
Oh
it
yeah.
seem like they were-
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna
Just
say,
double
He-
check.
it- yeah, they
Okay.
handed it to Jet, and Jet looked, and it's there.
I was making sure.
Yeah.
Make sure we weren't cutting like, oh, here's 200 platinum.
Well, if there's nothing else we can do for you, I bid you all farewell. And he
Thank
sort of, a very, very curt head nod, and turns around and walks off.
Safe travels to you all too.
So
I'm learning fireball.
about 30, 45 minutes pass before a young boy, probably all of 16 or 17, in like
Young man.
sort of like a couple sizes too big, like rough leather armor, comes over, and he's got the reins of both of the horses in his hands, and the cart's attached to the horses, and he walks over and he's like, "Your horses."
Clydesdales?
I mean, he's a 16-year-old kid. He's not that big. And so he walks over and sort of like looks around, and who
Take one. He'll take one.
hands the reins and just sort of like, okay, and turns and runs off.
We also had two.
Thank you.
Yes, we two others.
no, he didn't.
We had two solo horses. Well, we had.
No, yeah, remember a couple of them died.
Well,
No, we had three. One of them died, so we had two solo horses plus the two horses and the.
Valkyrin's died. How ironic.
And the kid
Oh,
sort of
yeah.
turns. The kid sort of turns around and looks and goes, okay,
Are you trying to...
and turns around and he just runs across the
If
courtyard.
Jet remembered that we actually only have one other, then he would.
We do only have one other.
We do, right? Because I was gonna say Dalcrin did lose one horse, right?
Dalcrin lost the horse.
We had three.
Dalcrin lost a horse.
And then we gained 2.
I thought that was the one that died.
Yeah.
And then we had 2, or we
Oh
had
wait,
3.
we did have 2. Okay.
So we should
We're
have two
missing
left.
one though.
Yes.
So a few more minutes pass,
Yep.
and he comes running back.
Are we arguing this in the corner? No. We had 3.
He comes over. He comes back over with 2 more horses, and he's like, "I'm sorry, they weren't attached to the cart."
You're fine.
Sorry.
I'll give
Wasn't
you
it?
2 gold.
Wasn't it 6?
He doesn't even see it. Like he literally drops them off and turns around and runs.
No, I'm serious.
No, even if they're right, be 1 + 2 + 1 + 1, no 1 + 1 + 2 + 1.
Can I roll deception on that?
Wait,
What
what
just
are you doing?
happened?
He's trying to get more horses.
What are you doing to this poor child?
6 horses.
This is plenty.
So
Each had our own.
Oh wait,
horse.
are you?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say if you are, Jet will correct you, and
Oh,
well, I
here's-
will roll
I thought he was
competing
gonna say,
persuasion.
Jet will help you.
No,
Although-
Jet will
although-
correct you.
Here's the thing. So we have the cart
Mm-hmm.
that's being pulled by 2 horses.
You don't happen to my bag of holding? I had a bag of holding.
That fit
2 people up front, 3 in the back.
2
Oh,
kids
yep.
front, 3 in the back. Okay.
I found this in my bear. In my head, I'm like,
V weighs far more than
I
Dalcarin.
forgot my deck of many things.
Oh, we're gonna put V in the bag.
Okay.
Grab that one.
Okay.
Doesn't weigh that much more.
Okay.
I was gonna.
In terms of technicalities, he doesn't weigh that much more.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
thought Warforged 2 was much heavier.
He's like
Also left a couple wishes over there.
Oh, okay.
War,
Even still, I was gonna
Warforged,
say-
they're made out of metal and all that, but they're it's not like they weigh 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
grab that for
I
He's
couldn't
not
recall.
Massachusetts.
I was gonna say even if you did, Jet would just take a horse and then.
I need a weapon.
Save a horse, right, Captain?
So if there's
for war and you don't have a weapon.
if there's nothing else you guys wish to do, it's easy enough for y'all to start traveling back. It is again 5 days back to Fairhaven.
I'll be leading the pack. I'll be leading the pack.
Okay. If you guys want, we can go through day by day, or if you don't, we can
And wavy magic.
hand wavy magic and just end up back in Fairhaven.
Before we hand wave magic,
Because I know there are some people that want to do RP. So if we want to do RP over the course of the travel, we can do a couple days of traveling.
My big thing is Jet needs to do something.
yes, because money.
Yeah.
Because people want their money, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 200
Do that,
platinum,
or
right?
we roll for
Yes.
initiative.
No.
If you guys
Should.
if you guys want, you can put it down as platinum in your inventory, or if you just want to auto convert to gold, that is entirely up to you. It is up to personal preference. I'll allow you guys to do that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, splitting up that
So it should be what, 450?
2,000.
Wait, what?
Splitting up 2,000 gold between the 5 of us would be
Well-
400.
2250.
Yeah.
Because you got the 250 for the courier job.
I think we should
450.
pay the giant machine that literally
Right,
can
we were going.
kill us
I
and
was
stomp
doing
on
that
us.
separate though,
and
since
he-
I had it
he
as 2
wants
separate
payment.
things.
Got it. Okay.
But I guess.
V1 to get paid.
I'm getting you paid, V. Don't worry, buddy.
Hold on.
I don't want to get crushed. It's okay. I got you.
Yes, 2250 times 5.
How much you guys
It's 450.
265.
Right.
Did you retcon?
But he's going to help us deliver the message, which is why I was going to do it separate,
Now I see why you separated it.
Got it.
because he's technically with us now.
Okay.
And as much as Jet doesn't necessarily maybe want to give the Warforged money, Drake as a player doesn't want to be a dick.
So-
Warforged money?
So elves
Tend to be much older than I am.
elves reach maturity at like 120 to 150,
Yeah.
and then they stay in that adult phase for like 500 years.
Yeah.
But he was asking why I act like I'm crippled old man.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But he's not.
Key phrase is act like he's crippled old man.
So, either 40 platinum or 400 gold, however, to each one of us,
Okay.
and then that 250.
Oh, yeah. No, 250. Yep.
Because there's 6 of us, that'd be 41 and some
I see what
leftover.
we're doing. I got you.
Just round it up.
Round up to
Just-
42.
So-
Round it up. Everyone, yeah.
So what was
So everybody
And if
gets
you realize the
42
universe
is
and
the
everything,
goal.
You get 442.
442?
You get
You get 442. Everybody gets 442.
So I'm
Before-
waiting for you to give it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, before Jet does. So, that deal. You want to hear it? Don't look in my mind anymore. Okay?
So he takes it and goes. He takes it. He looks over at Ren and goes. V get paid.
Yes, that is for you. You may use it to buy things.
We'll talk about what buying things is here. When
Guys,
get
we
someone
really
who
could
can
have
buy
given him a
something.
copper and been like, "This is one of the most rare pieces of metal in the world," and he'd be
So-
like, "Hey, man."
I see this as him getting in there and then like buying a little bird.
So now
It's like
V's
Ashton.
basically got his book in one hand and this sack of gold in the other.
Oh my gosh, do you want me to hold on to it for you since you don't know where to put it?
Oh, he doesn't have pockets.
Okay, this
He's
is
wearing girl
yours.
clothing.
I'll hold on to it. If you want it, you ask me for it, yeah?
We
I'll give
will
it to you.
ask.
But it's yours. So, I'm just
Please.
yes, I'm just holding it for you. Okay?
No,
You
the
wanna make a deal with me, V?
Bank of Jet.
Let me know everything on Jet's mind.
I will kill
So
you.
he looks over. He looks over, and it depends what you do now.
If you want the gold, you don't look in my mind anymore.
I'll get you your gold. You get paid.
I'm about to kill our wizard.
I mean,
Very
if
tasty
it
piece
gives
of
me
metal.
nets me more money, we can do it.
5-way split.
Yeah.
You're corrupting the mind of a child.
One, two, or forged eat.
They don't.
They
Or Forged don't
they
eat.
don't eat.
You eat metal. Metal's tasty. Give him a fork.
No, don't tell him that he eats metal.
He says that, and you don't understand it, but there's this innate repulsion just to like the idea of eating. You don't know what it is, but it's almost like instinctual. There's just like this innate like
How much money we got?
fuck that shit.
It's illogical.
He just keeps
So-
himself like tasty. Just trying to think of what the word even means.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, I'm adding gold.
All right. So do people have RP they want to take care of on the roads?
I think there's a few.
Okay. So then we'll go ahead and do it day by day. First day, you make your way out of the tower. Better part of the day, you make your way through the battlefield, through the forest surrounding. You break out of the forest into like the plains, the grasslands. About mid-afternoon, you reach the crossroads where the village of Bluevine is. Again, it's just a tiny little speck on the side of the road.
As we were leaving, by the way, it's just going to be one of those things where V's looking through all the corpses of the Warforged, seeing that they look like him, but not like him at the same time.
Yeah.
They're different. You're better than them.
Was that your mother over there?
You
Wow.
I was
Damn.
wanting to know if you wanted to pay respects.
Natalie's about to get weighed. I can go take this in the other room, or you guys want to see the baby get weighed?
I want to see.
we can take a hiatus for a couple minutes.
Yes.
I want to see baby.
So
Break time.
everyone can say hi. That's Natty.
Hi, Nat.
Hmm.
You are so precious.
The nurse can also hear everything we're saying.
Hello.
It's a nice way of saying clean up your language.
Yes,
I will
it
behave
is.
myself. She's so precious.
So she is currently. What? How much is she
She's
weigh?
2.46. I thought she said.
Is it 1090 right now?
2.6.
So we want at least 30 grams a day. So that's 1,090 grams at the moment. It's hilarious. It'll beep, and it'll say, or it'll beep and it'll say raise baby. It'll beep again. It'll say replace baby.
Replace baby.
Then it'll beep again.
You see Shane right now.
Beeps says turn baby.
Rotate, baby.
Rotate baby every 5 seconds. Reset timer on my board.
Purchase or rise, baby. Weird.
Oh my goodness, how much do you take?
I guessed earlier. 11:10.
It's 11:15.
Oh.
So that's another 25.
Good, good.
Yeah.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's really good.
Love you,
Me too. Are you talking to the baby?
both of you.
Okay, go back to your
Hi, Nanny. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I told her to text me first, and she did not.
If whenever you want to do RP, just let me know, or else I'm just going to continue to progress through.
We're gonna do
And
DP.
sundown comes after you travel about another hour or two north of Blue Vine. Whoever, two people can roll individually to find a good camping spot, or one person can roll with advantage.
You want me to roll with advantage? Oh wait, no, survival checks.
It'll be a survival check, yes.
What's my Corey, you want to be ready?
I was a born survivor.
What do you want?
Ooh,
My survival. Shit.
my survival is a plus uno.
Mine is a
Same.
+4.
I'm
Dose.
Do I have the best survival?
It's in there.
Probably.
+1. One.
All right. Do we want me to roll with advantage?
Drinking.
You don't have a lot of wisdom.
What's the beer you like?
Characters.
Me, specifically me.
Yingling.
I'm drinking Yingling
Oh.
October 1st.
I'll try that.
Yeah, you want to
Shandy.
roll with advantage,
Shandy.
yeah?
Oh no, that's what.
And actually, I can
Two
throw a bardic
shandies.
inspiration on that because I haven't used that
I'll take
today.
I like
Take a
the
what?
So I'll do that.
Okay.
Uh,
Two Yinglings, two Shandies.
Yingling, please.
3 Yinglings, 2 Shandies. It's almost like a present for both of you guys.
Actually, can you bring me a
Okay,
Genevieve
it's on the
and
table.
a solo cup of ice water?
And broken.
I would
Joe,
like
that's,
chicken.
that's
Joe.
literally like.
Genevieve, Gen Con beer.
Oh, okay. Got
Cans with dragon.
Got you.
No, but
Not-
still, the way he
not-
said that,
like-
I'll take a
like-
Genevieve with a cup of ice water, and make sure the Genevieve has a nice mint
It
sitting
was
on
like
top
the
of it.
cuntish way to order
It
something.
really was.
I'll take a T-bone.
Steak. So, how many days is this travel?
Do you want to look at that? It's purple.
Yeah, okay. No, yeah. This is just to find a good camping spot.
Blow that
I
20.
just blew it nat 20. By the way, I had advantage, and that was the first roll.
Had advantage and bardic
I
And
imagine-
bardic
you wanted to
inspiration.
throw it
I
on.
imagine the campsite we're gonna find is just pristine.
Okay.
I will say, have we passed the shrine that we
Not yet.
passed coming here? Okay.
Not yet.
Did I ever give you my passive?
So I would like to stop there and pay respects again.
You didn't press that from away?
So yeah, you find a decent camping spot. It's easy enough to make camp.
Couldn't get the one Genevieve
Nah,
out
it's
from
not
the front.
If you guys want to RP, you can, or else we can just fast forward to the next day.
Not
So
really, but I
there's-
wasn't sure for any reason.
What I'm getting from this is nothing exciting is gonna
regular
happen on this
Oktoberfest.
ride home.
There's only 2
Maybe.
Oktoberfest left, so.
I did just roll on my encounter table,
know.
and you guys don't know what I rolled. So
I know. That's why I was like.
You rolled a
Okay,
13.
can he have that?
I actually did roll a 13 as one of them. Good job.
Yeah,
I know.
go for it.
I'm a little freaked out by that.
Well, so am I. So am I.
Freaked out by what?
I was like, I rolled on my encounter table, but you guys don't know what I rolled. And Shannon's like, you rolled a 13, and I was like, son of a bitch, I did.
Yeah, it's magic. Don't question.
And then I was like, I did roll that, and he's like,
I
I know.
That's why I said it.
fucking Han Solo over here.
I am the knower of 10,000 things.
Is it twist off?
Yeah, twists.
Oh, I thought it was.
Shandy's are twists. I think everything I have out there is twists, except the IPAs.
You're a twist.
Speaking of which, once we get room in there, there's a case of Yingling, some Yingling Oktoberfest, and a case of land
What are you
sharks
using to
at
roll?
my house.
What are you using to roll?
Table.
Oh,
What?
Every time I roll on that, I get shit. So
I rolled a 19 on the first one, so I'll gladly use it
Okay.
right now.
You want to roll that?
Jeff gave me $180 worth of very, very, very rare beer.
Oh
Light it
yeah,
up.
forgot.
So I will bring that so people can try it. Give me just
What is it?
I just wanted to throw it.
Not that I want it.
on the counter.
Anytime soon.
It's literally just a bunch of different rare beers.
It's stuff you've probably never. heard of.
So if there's no RP you guys want to do tonight, we can move along to the next day.
Empty it, throw it away.
You just want to
I'll wait till
Thank you.
Joe comes back to the table. It's more of a Seraph ring.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Is it something you want to do at camp, or can it be done during the day?
Yeah, well, I think Seraph and I share the wagon anyway. So
Yes.
Okay.
would've been-
Is your power team name Zen?
Wait,
You're
V
creepy
would
wizards
be
back.
with you every chance you got.
Yes.
V would always be with you.
This is true.
oh shit, you're not taking a horse.
Correct.
So
Who wants to drive that car?
I guess the question is,
I figured it would be you and Ren up front with him in the cart, and then that leaves one other person can ride in the cart, and you have 2 horses.
I was assuming last time it was us 2 on horses, everybody else in the cart.
Yeah.
So
Valkyrie was on a horse,
That's
too.
right.
And Valkyrin was on a horse, so we
you
can put.
2 on front,
So you have
him
power.
and him in the back, and then us 2 on individual horses.
You're saying the horses aren't in the back?
Got the horses in
So,
the back.
I can't.
just to give everyone view too, while we're on this wagon, is how high up off the ground is it?
Standard wagon. It's like 3-4 feet, 3 to 4 feet.
3 to 4 feet.
Mhm.
So if V is going to be sitting on the very edge, if his feet drag, he's just gonna.
They wouldn't unless you're like hanging off the edge.
I see this as Hulk in Endgame.
If
the
you're
back
just
of the truck
if you're
and
just
the
sitting
shock
there with
troops-
your
Oh
feet
my
hanging
God.
out, with
Yeah,
your legs
where
hanging
his
off,
leg is
they
knees on
kick
his
freely,
chest.
but occasionally your toes will catch like a bump in the road.
Okay.
But it's not like you're a brake system in the back.
How is Zareth doing on his,
Is Rin asking me, or is it
No, I'm asking
Wait,
you
what's
how are you playing your cards close to your chest since learning of, Derek's
Gary?
name?
I mean, not very noticeably. Not.
Yeah, I think the only one.
I'm
is-
okay.
Did you
bro.
You can tell that I am over the top, purposefully trying to act like I'm okay.
And I can't remember. Did you specifically mention his name when you told Rin your backstory?
Yes, multiple times.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, yeah,
So I probably just would have checked it. How are you holding up after
what?
after finding a possible?
I will say we're just gonna make this part of the second day's travel.
Okay.
This is in the cart,
Okay, dude.
second day. You guys, night was uneventful. Woke up next morning, broke camp on the road. This conversation happens.
Cool.
Well,
When we get to where the-
we finally found this,
That'll be today.
a clue about your hunted, your pursued Derek's.
I'm good. I'm good. Just have to try and find a way across. How truly far is this continent?
You're here.
Okay.
halfway across the world. It's fine.
Yeah, but
And that right there was 5-day travel.
5,000
Just to give you an idea,
I'm trying to
Fairhaven,
think of actual miles.
Fairhaven to Sharn, right there,
Okay.
it's 1,500 miles.
1,500 miles.
So
You're looking about
2,500.
I'd say 25 to 3,000.
Okay. So I just need to find a way to travel
all day.
3,000.
2 on the cart,
miles.
2 solo.
Just make sure.
And kill a man. I'm good. That's easy. Right? We can do that. I can do that. And I'm literally going to just start drinking this drink that I pulled out of my robes.
Well, you
Well, they got on us.
appreciate an oversimplification, but we also
I'm not
know
gonna
he's
wait
in
up front
league
like-
with a deadly lich, essentially.
Yeah, that's a hiccup.
That's a hiccup.
Oh, wait. Don't we have a keg?
A lich that borders
Yes.
on godhood, or at least has the aspirations of it.
Godhood. I don't have to put a fucking axe to their head.
So V's gonna just
Don't use
start
axes.
glowing real
Doesn't
quick
make sense.
in his eyes.
Mhm.
But
Fireball.
nothing happens.
Yeah, I'll put a fireball through.
Soon.
Both of you would notice that as this conversation is going on, V's eyes just start to glow a little bit more intensely, but that's really
For like 9 to 10 minutes.
He's charging.
Are you
Photosynthesis.
are you all right, there, V?
He pulls out a solar panel.
While
Just
that's what I was. That's what, his chest literally just like, and it's just solar panels, and he just sits there just like.
Is that literally what's happening?
No.
Oh, okay. like when Tyler went into that, I was
like
like,
the
oh, he
mirror
literally
thing they
is
hold in front
charging.
of them or whatever.
15 minutes pass, and they just. And he like you hear the Windows boot up sound.
that is disturbing. Did not think that was going to happen. Are you all right, there, V?
V is fine.
Your head glowed there for a few minutes.
He's a jackal.
Did you were you thinking about something, or
V thought.
what did V think about?
No, V is not a thought.
V thought. And then his eyes just start glowing again.
I think I see a pattern.
He's accessing his DVR.
You guys can continue on. He's just.
So we are all very fascinated.
He's gonna sit there for another like 10 minutes. just
After a couple minutes
flowing.
pass, I kind of turn back to Zareth, and I'm just going to think you on standby mode.
Anywho.
Anyway, I just want to see how you were. I know you've been pursuing this for quite some time, and we finally have a solid lead. I just want to make sure you're still here with me.
Oh, I mean, you don't need to worry about that.
I was thinking, there are, it would cost a bit of money, but there are methods that we could use to get ourselves over there. Is borders on Glencarnath, which is my home country. I'm saying, if you wish to, when you wish to pursue this, know that Jet and I will be with you.
Well, thank you. Right now, we need to be smart about what we do.
Yeah, I don't think we should go into a lich's hold guns, not guns.
I was gonna say we do have it.
Crossbows blazing.
Crossbows. Thank you.
We do have veil.
Crossbows blazing. I don't think I'm quite ready to encounter a lich just yet.
I agree with you on that. However, we must act fast. If they decide to move. I must follow this through.
Dude, well, when you decide to, just give us a heads up. Don't just leave a note and then disappear on some suicide mission.
I won't.
What she's saying
I
is
will
don't.
use a scroll of teleportation and just disappear.
Yeah, don't-
Yeah, but she's saying don't pull it out.
Don't pull doctrine. You know.
I didn't think about this. Something like actual like how this would work. Do we understand that Dalcarin willingly?
Yes.
We
Especially
know,
you
we know he
understanding how magic works.
Yes.
In order for
You
him to
know
go.
that for him to go, he had to be willing.
But I guess what I'm saying is like, did he leave? Would we be worried about would it make sense for us to be like, I hope Dalcarin's okay, or do we know he turned his back on us to leave?
I think that's kind of up to your character.
That's
What is your
really up to
perceive?
personal interpretation. You, as a wizard and with knowledge of the arcane, you know
What
that
do
for
you-
him to go through that teleport, he had to be willing. Does that mean he turned his back on you? Does that mean he's an enemy?
Or he just
That
didn't
is
know what they
entire.
were doing and
That
was
is
trying to follow
entirely
us?
up to your character's interpretation.
So the way okay.
Yeah. Well, and
So-
Ren told us too that willing, not just that you're
Correct,
a wizard, but
well-
yeah, Ren had said he would have to be willing.
So
It's been established.
what I'm gonna say to that then is, I just hope Dalcarin's okay.
Well, me too. I think he may have bitten off more than he can chew based on what you told us of
I don't think he knew
Marrow.
what he was getting into.
But based on what we
Because I would
knew,
always get along with Dalcarin.
based on what we knew of Dalkin,
He
that
did
did
fine.
seem to be his MO of jumping into things without looking.
That is very true.
Very true.
If we,
He can hold his own though.
let us hope that is the case. Hopefully he still thinks fondly of us if we see him again.
What's that sound?
That was me.
It's called wind. Oh.
He was. Oh.
Yes.
It was weird because it almost sounded like it was like we were in a jungle for a second. Cause it was like, and then like right in. I just heard like a small bird. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, what is that?
D&D's getting too real.
Yeah.
Did you just hear the Jumanji drums in the
Yep.
distance?
Oh, hold on.
We're all suddenly our characters. All right, let's go.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm a small child. All you guys look awesome.
Literally would be Jesus Christ, I can't think right now. Who all were in the Jumanji movies?
Well, the first
Kevin
one.
Hart. You'd be Kevin Hart, where he's just
Yeah.
literally has nothing.
I'm missing the top bottom half of my body.
Our pencil.
Like, this is bullshit. Why did I choose a
pencil.
12-year-old? I don't even have breasts.
I don't have a pencil.
Oh, found it. I hit it for myself.
Oh, this from the new movie.
This is random. Did I tell you guys that Natty?
We were quoting the new movie,
Yes.
but then he just went into.
Okay,
Oh,
they just
sorry,
got a
guys,
video of
I
her.
didn't know what I
She's
you're
playing
talking
there.
about.
She went,
What's the
and
first
then started going.
She pooping.
No, I mean
she's
like
pooping.
Kevin Hart's just like, what the hell?
Tyler. Oh, she pooping.
But anyway,
That's poop!
Well,
You
Zareth,
pooping?
if there's anything you just want to talk about,
Ugh.
I know from traveling with jets that it's better to just talk things
I
out
think there's
sometimes. If you don't want to talk with Jet, you can always talk with me.
Thank you. I think right now the best case forward is to keep an eye on this and continue growing, learning. I know I have a long way to go before taking on a lich, but when we do,
It's not
she's
even.
fucked.
It's not even outside the question that
None
perhaps
of
we
your
can
business.
pursue
Wait, did you see what I said?
allies in this.
This is true. I have a few people.
I didn't know if you were looking it up.
I think this.
Maybe we can talk to.
I think this.
I'll get back to
out
that.
of the question, but if there's any other,
Yes, you did.
if there's any other
You did
holdovers
business.
around Eberron,
What I'm
then
doing.
sure they might be able to want to see the end of Witch's power go down.
Well, let's be honest.
I don't know
Cardiff
what
has plenty of
chapter it
enemies.
is.
Other question, sorry.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Lady Vale, is she part of Carnath?
Lady Bowl.
Excuse me. What did I say?
Vale. Yeah, Vale.
Lady Vale.
Hey.
I am no
Oh my
lady.
god, I just pieced this together.
I am no man.
She's your sister.
In what regard?
We can't. I'm sorry. Well, no, because the point I just made is we were talking about possibly gathering, eventually trying to find allies, and I just said, we all know Carnath has its enemies.
Mhm.
I don't know if that logically makes sense. Like, is she even part of Carnath? Like, would we be able to go to other countries and say, hey, we're going to go fight Carnath? You want to send some people? Or is this
she's not in
completely
Carnath.
separate?
She's
You-
in
I was gonna say, she's
You-
way up here. I
You
think.
don't.
Somewhere
Oh,
there.
she's so we have to go through Carnath. When you mentioned Carnath earlier, I was getting confused. So we have to go. I didn't see Carnath was
You have to
right
go
there.
through
She-
Carnath.
we
So
know
I
Yeah.
should
here's
through
this-
Carnath.
In terms of gathering allies in Carnath to assault Lady Elmero, you do not know. You do
Okay.
not know how they would view that.
Okay.
You would be under the impression that most people from other countries, especially if they're militaristic, would view it as a military operation.
Okay.
Would view it as this is going to remove a asset that another country possesses, thus giving my country
Okay.
an edge.
That's what I was trying to figure
That's the view that most other countries would have, and that's
out. Pretty
that.
speculative.
Well, no, that's just like if you were in Carnath and you're like, "Hey, I need allies to help me go take out this major inside of a tower in Onder."
Yeah.
The people that you're recruiting are going to view it as, "Okay, this is going to cripple another nation and give our nation a leg up."
Okay.
Recruiting outside of Carnath, it's probably going to have that same mentality. Recruiting in Carnath, you have no idea how people are going to view that type of mission.
Okay.
Rin also suggested not using more of a nationality, but more of a religious standpoint.
Very true.
Creating more of a sovereign host. Any type of religious group is going to view a powerful undead as an abomination, and they act independently of nations.
Hey guys, I'm a necromancer. You want to help me come kill some other necromancers? Because I know you hate necromancers.
We can decorate any
completely.
skeletons you may have.
recruit people. You just tell them there's a powerful undead and you destroy them.
But anyway, I was just letting you know. You don't have to go through this alone. We're all facing our own liches and
No, I know. I
devil,
was going to send you all in first.
demon cabals and what have you.
Cabal.
No, but thank you.
That's the cabal.
What about the Red Legion?
Yeah.
Prefer the Vex.
That's what I was.
I really do love the Vex. Anyway.
Sidebar: the amazing memes that are coming out of Reddit right now, after we've discovered evidence of life on Venus about the Vex and the whole Destiny-themed meme. Fantastic. Carry
Is
on.
that a real thing?
Yes.
Oh,
You
someone
did not
referenced that the
actually
other day?
find life on Venus.
Okay. Quick
Sorry, this
quick
is
sidebar
so
because
early.
this is something that I'm super interested in. We found evidence of biosignatures. Okay.
Yeah.
There is a product, a chemical called phosphine that, in our current understanding of biology and physics, that chemical is only produced through living processes. That is the only way it can be produced. We found evidence of phosphine in the upper atmospheres of Venus. What that means is, under our current understanding of biology, there has to be something living somewhere, something biological somewhere in Venus or on Venus that is producing this item. At the same time, it does not mean there's something living, but if we discover what is producing this phosphine, it could completely revolutionize how we view biology.
Another question, really stupid, not related to D&D. Are we saying it is like human? Like it would have not humanoid. That's not what I'm saying. Is it a tree?
No,
Is
it
it
is.
a flower?
We don't know.
Is it-
We don't know.
Is there any?
The surface
any
of Venus has
ideas?
crushing pressure.
Yeah.
The surface of Venus is
I mean,
like
you
standing
can't
4,000 or
get
5,000 feet under the ocean.
I say, I knew that
It is
get
the
it from
atmosphere
Venus.
is-
It's also the hottest planet in the entire solar system.
Mercury.
Venus.
Mercury's closer.
Oh,
Mercury
see
is
this.
closer to the sun.
Want to bet some money? Venus gets hotter because of greenhouse gases.
Through the greenhouse effect, yes.
How hot is Mercury?
Yes.
Oh, Siri.
I
you're
love
one
nerd
dumb
offs.
bitch.
They're so much fun.
354
Celsius or Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit at surface. How hot is Venus?
I typed Venus and my phone
Venus.
auto-corrected it to Benja.
It pulled up 461 Celsius, which means Fahrenheit would be higher, wouldn't it?
698 Kelvin on Venus.
698.
Kelvin.
Yeah, I found 735 Kelvin on Venus.
Google versus Bing?
Mercury is closer to the.
Google's
the,
Of course it doesn't.
Venus.
Of course it does. It shows it in Fahrenheit and not Kelvin.
That's what I'm saying. It yeah.
Here's a chart.
Let's say
Google's
Mercury
Venus.
is closer to the sun, but Venus is hotter due to the greenhouse gas.
What is the hottest?
If
planet
you're
in
looking
the
at-
Milky Way galaxy.
Okay. If you're accounting for raw temperature, Mercury is hotter. If you're accounting for temperature under pressure, Venus is hotter.
Why is Venus hotter than Mercury? The carbon dioxide
Because
traps most of
Mercury
the heat
does
from
not
the
have an
sun.
atmosphere.
Yeah, I know.
The
Clouds
surface
and
temp,
also
the
acts
raw
as a
temperature is
blanket.
hotter on Mercury. Under pressure, because of the atmosphere of Venus, Venus is hotter. But if you're talking raw temperature,
Is that where Queen wrote that song?
Mercury is
This is
hotter.
a weird argument. It went to a really weird place.
Just look at the chart.
So Derek's, we're gonna go kill this fucker, right?
The second one down, the T with
No, someone made a joke
underscript
about finding life on
OBS.
Venus this week, and
OBS
we all
is
laughed about
under
it.
pressure.
They were like actually
Oh,
quoting
yeah,
someone.
no,
I haven't read the
but
news.
So if you
not
see
life is
under
the
pressure,
way we
Venus is
Well,
hotter.
yeah.
life. It's-
Raw temperature
I
in
just never
Kelvin,
really
though,
thought about the fact that
Mercury
like
is
so
hotter.
are there not like plants on other?
How do you calculate temperature
Earth is the only
when there's
carbon-based
no actual
life.
sun?
Temperature of the
Even
surface
I
of
mean,
the
you
planet.
planet,
If-
there are
even though there's
plants.
vacuum and there's no
Was it-
there's no
That's why
atmosphere,
they-
if you were to put your hand on Mercury,
water.
it would be 435 degrees Kelvin.
No, I thought it was Mars that they said that
Maybe
they
it was-
found water.
maybe
They
it was
thought they had
Mars
found
that they
water, but it was
thought
never yes or no.
Radar,
Yeah, but there's a difference
X-rays,
between
things we
finding
can
water on
laser,
Mars.
just like laser thermometers.
Actual
Light.
Laser thermometers,
Oh, yeah,
you can
two
bounce a
I
laser
think it's
thermometer
weird
and
that
get a
there's
temperature
like
reading.
8 planets that like there's not enough fucking tree.
Bullshit, yes we do. Bullshit, yes we do.
No, I'm just saying like in my
the
head
whole
that's just
point
like
of
that,
lasers
that
is
is
super
like holy
focused.
shit.
We just happen to be right in the perfect sweet spot.
We don't have something that won't encompass the
We're
whole
the
planet
G-spot.
or more, right?
Dude, somebody brought up the point the other day. That
We
you know, 'cause
bounce
people are
pinpoint
like,
lasers
oh,
off of
there
the
is life
moon,
in
off of
galaxy,
mirrors
the rest of
about
the
this
galaxy,
big.
The moon
And it
is
literally
nothing
brought up the point
compared
of
to
how do we
Venus
know that
right
there wasn't previous life
No,
and or there
A
will be
mirror
millions
this
of years.
big,
It's just
and
right
we
now
can
in our
bounce a
current
laser
timeline,
off
we
of
haven't
it
seen anything.
the size of a pinpoint.
Also,
Because like just because we're here on our timeline doesn't mean another planet's not here. We're gonna die off.
Mirrors
and
dropped
then,
by.
like,
I think it was
somewhere else in
Apollo.
another galaxy.
I want to say it was
Something
Apollo
will grow in, you know, millions of
15 or 16 that dropped the mirrors.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got super sidetracked. Space is like if you can't tell, if you can't tell.
How do we see the
Nerd.
temperature on PC? What things Google came up and said?
So, you guys.
yeah, I think that kind of wraps up. Unless V chimes in after his update.
Downloading.
No.
So the day continues on. You do come across the same shrine that you had passed on your journey here.
Hey, let's nobody fuck with this shrine.
Nothing seems to have changed. The shrine seems to be the same. There are a couple smaller offerings still there. Some of the bundles of like wheat and harvested items do. Some of them have sort of wilted a little bit, grayed out a little bit. They seemed a little fresher the first time you saw them, but they've started to decay a little bit over time.
Specifically, do I notice that the amulet that I set there was still there?
Roll a perception check.
Venus is the exception. as it's
15.
fucking the sun
And this was an amulet.
It was the silver flame amulet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was like,
Yes,
I
it is still
should
there.
get rid of this.
It's still there.
Enough people
I
come out and
would-
stole shit or...
Get off my horse, walk up,
I'm sorry. Do you
kneel
think...
down, and kind of pay my respects, and then give a small offering of 2 gold
Okay.
I'm gonna get out and I will
or
give
5 gold.
Okay.
I'll give a gold.
Okay.
Gold.
Anyone else?
I'm going to leave 5 gold as well.
Okay.
Good they're learned from last time.
Jet will actually
Oh no, I just
get up and then use prestidigitation to clean it.
Okay.
If there's anything
Wait,
going
where
on.
are we at?
That shrine.
The shrine.
Oh,
Everyone's
okay.
basically
Previously.
trying to make this
Yeah.
shrine come. 'Cause
Well,
we
no,
don't
no.
have
It was one of those like my viewpoint is I left a small offering and it helped me in a time of need. So I'm back.
Religion
to
is real!
Like even if I don't get anything out of it this time, it's more of a it helped me out. So leave another
I
offering.
flipped right to the page.
That's amazing.
That's always the best feeling.
I feel like I would be helping Jet too.
It's almost like when you listen to NASA.
Yeah, I was gonna say prestidigitation will give it a nice glow.
Yeah. So, does
And
anyone
then-
else make offerings?
He'll leave 5 gold.
Okay.
So yeah, V sees everyone leaving coins and stuff.
I'm gonna put
Since-
4 more down just
since,
because I'm
since
massively
V
fucking
doesn't
Jet.
have his money, he's gonna look around and just pick up a twig and put it on top of the thing.
Would you like to leave something?
V left something.
Right. Would you like to leave some of your gold? Or maybe some silver? Or copper? Or
This not good.
No, this is very good. This is very good. Leave him
I mean-
alone, you fucking asshole!
he doesn't understand the concept of money. I mean,
No, but
an
he found
offering.
something that he thought was precious and he gave it to the altar. That's about perception.
V is a Disney movie to Zareth.
We're gonna sing about baking a pie soon.
This kind of elbow.
It's a wonderful day for pie.
As well.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I
Disney
have
movie.
I'll match yours.
God, that's such a bad joke, but it's so funny.
We'll say a
The
quick
bees
prayer
making honey,
to,
this Tom Tucker
not to
buddy.
anyone, but just in remembrance
Yawn
of my
through my
father.
song, you
He's
fucking asshole.
laid on the
Okay.
altar. Sucks.
All those who donate, you get a inspiration dice. I believe at this point for you guys it's a D8.
Inspiration or
Different
like a bardic inspiration. Because bardic inspiration is a D8.
Like a bardic inspiration.
Okay, got it.
It's like a D8 that you can add to any roll.
Got it.
You still get the inspiration, but
It's a D4.
like after you place the money down, you just notice that the book just gets colder.
Oh, no, he just plays the stick.
So okay, yeah, you place that, and it's still that the book where you're holding it. It just starts to get like icier,
It's
colder.
basically a bardic inspiration that you can expend.
I know, I said, did we all do?
Yes.
Everybody
Anyone
did
that
place
donated.
And so everyone placed something, so you all get a D8 that you can add to any.
Knocks the twig down.
V. Good, buddy. Is it getting cold again?
It is cold.
Is that good?
Do you know what that means?
I can warm it up for you.
It is cold.
Would you like me to warm it up?
Warm?
You know what warm is?
Yes.
You want this to be warm?
I was gonna say don't set the book on fire. Don't set the book on fire.
I was gonna, yeah.
I'm not stupid.
When you reached over, I was like, "Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Don't touch it!"
So he just continues to look at the book and at you.
Jetcast message. Set it on fire! No, just kidding.
Do you want this to be warm? You said it's cold. Do you not like it cold? I won't touch it. Do you not like that warm, being cold?
It is cold.
Don't touch his earmuffs.
Is that good?
It is not bad.
Okay, we're good then. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't like it when you touch his book.
I picked up my TD in broad daylight in youth.
Ratchet.
So if there's nothing else, you all carry on through the rest of the day. You start to make your way into the forest where you had the encounter with the chimeras.
Oh, fucking shit. And there's one of them alive.
You progress your way through the forest till about sundown. If you would like to roll your survival check again to find a suitable...
I think Gunther would actually like a
Bardic inspiration.
rematch.
Did I ever get an answer?
What?
With the Chimera that got away. I feel like you would want a rematch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Especially with trying
I will use a bardic inspiration this time.
Go for it.
Definitely.
Yeah, they don't answer.
What did I think again?
Great Weapon Master. Adds a +10 to your damage roll. At a -5 to your hit.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a 17 after
Okay.
using bardic
I
inspiration.
mean, it's still easy enough for you all. You ride about a 30-45 minutes past sunset until you see just off the side of the road there's like a small clearing, and you navigate your way over there. You all set camp.
Are you just saying that because I was right about penis?
Totally, definitely. I'm that fucking petty. No, night comes, night goes, uneventful. You rise the next morning. You all break camp. You continue on your way.
Did the book scold? Did the book scold you?
Um,
Did the book scold you?
Any RP or anything anyone wants to do?
The only thing that Jet's been doing every night is reading a little bit of the book that he got on the military tactics of Thrain specifically.
Okay. I will
Stealth.
fill you in on that later.
Yeah, no problem. I just want to let you know that is something that he
Why? I
is.
don't know what it is.
Navigating his way through.
Yep. Because he did pick that up for a reason.
Because you're wearing heavy armor.
Ah.
Oh, I think Morgan's home.
It was like the wind picked up and then the door opened and I was like, oh shit.
Arthur.
Hi, Morgan.
There's. Keep going. You're probably
Bunch of nerds
keeping
in here.
watch. Are we still taking shifts, or are we just kind of letting V
Got the door open or
run
something.
the show of keeping watch?
Jet would want to take watch at least.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
V
scared
doesn't
the
need to
dog
sleep.
today.
So now V has to do
That cat scared
6
the dog.
hours of nothing. Is looking around counting as nothing?
Yes.
In terms of like, just like sitting there and looking around, or like getting up and walking around.
No, so a perception check is us.
He literally just walked in
What
front
is
of
a
the door.
perception check?
In terms of like
No way.
inside of a building or during watch.
Nothing is
During watch.
During watch, a perception check is just how well you are paying attention to your surroundings.
Okay.
That is how alert you are on your task of being on watch.
Right.
Are you paying attention to the sounds of the forest, or are
So
you
that's
more
what-
lost in your own
So the
thought?
reason I ask is because Warforged have the sentry thing, where they don't have to sleep. That's what they were also designed for, was so that they could always keep watch and always be alert. So does that mean I could literally just take every single watch?
You could.
Okay, that's what I was asking, because I didn't know if you
Well,
wanted to count it.
If you have every single
since I
watch, how are you supposed to know what time it is?
Because I don't have every single watch.
But we won't. We won't know the time.
You guys wouldn't know what time it was.
You could probably tie it
Actually-
around his waist, but it's good.
Does that mean you have Henry's watch?
Oh
No!
my god.
Just be a waste of time.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Denry's to watch, but somebody does.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you have key mind?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna have that soon.
I thought you did. That's why I was
Level
like.
8.
So you do have every watch.
I'm a fucker.
So you know exactly what time it is.
So the reason I'm asking is,
So
should V
Not only
just
does
take
it draw
watch?
the shit
Although you
like
guys have to
fucking
trust me
better,
to make sure
but
you
it gives you-
That's what I've been basing. I've been taking your passive perception as the watch number for every
I
night.
was like,
I just assumed.
Do you have the highest passive of the group?
no.
I was gonna say
Obviously
Jet
not.
would want.
Not by a
How do you know
mile.
passive perception?
But the difference
It is
10 plus your whiz
Yep.
What?
modifier.
10 plus your whiz
Perception.
modifier plus.
You said whiz.
Or yeah,
Yeah,
plus your
yeah.
perception. 10
So yeah,
plus
my
your
passive is
perception.
only 14.
Okay.
But if I'm
Oh,
on
okay.
watch, everyone always has to roll.
I thought you were
perception
saying
checks.
1 plus 10. I was like,
Well, you can run with passive as well. That's.
I do.
there-
I
there
do
is
watch
the
based
option.
off passive.
Got it.
Yeah.
I do watch based off passive.
Which Jet would want to be up, so you only need 6 hours of rest,
Yep.
2 hours of downtime.
You get a
Those 2
minute
hours of
check.
downtime, he'd be
what?
sitting.
You
doing
get a
fine.
minute check.
Okay. You have a slightly better passive perception.
These just basically
Slightly
sit there.
better. Isn't his like 12?
14.
Oh, it's 14,
17.
okay.
So I mean, you're not.
Well.
You're not that much better.
22.
You cunt.
Whoa! I mean, I guess you are what you eat.
I'm sorry. I know that was offensive.
Okay,
So
we
what,
traveled that
nothing?
day. We traveled
It's
that
true.
day.
It's true.
That's
I'm
proper
air. I'm a broom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a throwback. That's a throwback.
That's good.
That is a really big
I'm a
throwback.
broom.
It's good.
What was the whole?
Yeah, but that means witches ride me. So
All right. Focus back
Sorry.
in. Night comes, night goes. You all break camp. You start traveling on the third day. Is there anything, any RP, or do we just want to?
I guess it doesn't have to be a specific night, but at some point, while V is keeping watch, and we're all cool with that, I would probably stay up a little later and later.
So we can go ahead and say that happens tonight on the third night.
Yeah. And I was just like, V, can I? You still probably you've been watching me like a hawk for the last 2 or 3 days, still protecting me. I've been thinking. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. Do you remember the last time you tried to look in my mind? But you didn't really ask my permission, so I was able to block you.
Got ad block.
Yes. But with everything that went on back in Tower Valiant, perhaps there's something that's worth looking into. And so if I give you my permission, would you just make sure that there isn't anything going on?
In your mind?
Yes. I've been hearing voices.
So V just kind of glances over. So Jet's sleeping, right?
I probably would have waited until everyone was asleep.
So V glances over at Jet, and then glances back, and then glances over at Jet again, and glances at back, kind of like giving the idea of like, would he let me?
I prefer that this be kept away from Jet.
Just loudly. I won't tell Jet.
Secret.
It's just between us. We're friends. Friends can keep secrets.
And so without hesitation, his eyes just really start glowing, and he just pours into your
So
mind.
you're asking him to
Yeah,
detect thoughts and go deep.
I'm willingly failing the save.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
It can last a full minute. Too,
Are
if
you
she
are
lets
you
it.
leaving this up to me?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I hear other voices too?
do
So,
do some of
um,
us need to leave the room?
no.
No, but I did see Tyler's pants like expand a bit.
So you at first it's that like surface thoughts and feelings at the beginning, if you would like to elaborate, like surface thoughts and feelings at the moment, what is he gathering? Emotions?
I guess a bit apprehensiveness of what I'm afraid of what you might find. If there's something that's something that has been like a shadow on my mind.
The shadow?
So you're feeling nervousness, apprehensiveness, fear, hope, pretty much a cocktail of emotions. Pretty much a standard 12-year-old that can feel about 30 different things in about 5 seconds.
So you gather all of that, and then you start to push deeper, and you start getting flashes of images. You see the fight inside the bottom of the war machine before you were discovered. You see their first emergence onto the battlefield, and it's sort of like going back in time almost. Like every flash is a little bit further back and a little bit further back, and you see emerging onto the battlefield and just this sense of destruction. And then a little bit further back into the city of Fairhaven, and you see
Do I get to see the fight training with Dalgrin?
Sure.
Yes.
You,
Continue.
you pick that up. You pick up on the fight with the bearded devil
Is this fangirl
below the
over here or
tavern.
something? Just fangirl?
You see one big flash is Dalkerin snapping the neck of the bandit captain on the train. You see a flash of Ren and Jet on the train, looking out the window and seeing 3 robed figures as they pull out of the station. Continuing back even further, you get flashes of like Jet and Ren traveling on the road, staying in small inns, making their way, and then as you continue to get deeper, things start getting almost like less tangible for what being inside someone's mind is.
Yeah.
It just things start to get a little bit harder to like hold on to, and then you get flashes of a village on fire.
Time frame of how long ago? I mean,
What, 3.5, 4 months?
Yeah, right around there. 'Cause that's
So like 3.5, 4 months ago, a village on fire, dead bodies everywhere,
We didn't start the fire.
fiends, horrors, all these kind of things like killing people. You get a flash of Ren and an older man, and this older man protecting Ren, and you can just feel this just overwhelming outpouring of unconditional love towards this figure. And it doesn't take long for you to put together that this is probably her father. And you see her and her father running through forests, and then her father gets tackled by this large beast, and you just see him looking at Ren, and all you hear is run. And then as she starts to run away, there's a black spot. There's like
nothing there.
there's nothing there where there should be
Right,
something.
like emptiness.
Yes, it's like this. It's just gone. You push a little bit farther back, and you start to get to this point where there's this. It's hard to describe. Like I'm imagining you are inside like this web, right? And it's like you're looking at Ren's consciousness, and you're plucking memories and examining them. It's almost like that from Harry Potter where they're in that one room with all the globes,
Oh,
right?
you're
And like
talking about that,
they can like look in the globes, and it's like captured memories and all that.
Yeah.
It's very much you're like plucking these off the shelves and like looking at them, and you experience them.
Yeah.
But
So it's like
It's-
a mixture of the pensive and the
it's-
positive and stuff.
yeah, it's really weird though, because the central like half of this web is you can see like you can see the
I
globes,
will turn it off.
you can see the memories, but there is just this inexplicable darkness, and it is almost like it's wrapped itself around Ren's consciousness, and it's like a snake or a serpent just constricting, and it's just this inexplicable darkness. And as you continue to push and push, there is just a sudden rush of anger and fury and rage, and it forcibly expels you from her mind.
Okay. So I was gonna say. So as I'm doing it, because I can use the Tangle Thoughts.
Mhm.
Not Tangle Thoughts. what's it
Encode
called?
thoughts.
Huh?
Encode thoughts.
Code Thoughts. Thank you. And literally, as he's going through, he's just pulling. But as he pulls, he starts to wrap it around his 3 fingers and pulling and pulling and pulling, going faster and faster and faster until he's just thrown out, and then turns and looks back.
You're holding that strand,
Yeah,
and you watch the last part of it that you pulled out.
yeah.
You watch as it just starts to dissolve, and it winds up about a third of the way up the strand of encode thoughts and stops. And so what you're able to get inside the encode thoughts
Yeah.
is everything up to the scene where you saw Rin and her father running through the forest.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's what you get. Everything beyond that,
Yeah.
it just you literally watch the strand just
Burn away.
pretty much.
Yeah. And so he turns and looks.
I'm like wide-eyed, kind of like hugging myself.
Yeah. Glass.
Because you would have experienced all of this.
Right.
You would have experienced it right alongside him. You would have seen things he's seeing.
It's like pushing into your mind.
Okay.
So
I wasn't sure if I was along for the ride or not.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's got this
He's got it
strand
together,
basically
right.
just continually wrapped around his hand, and he just looks at you for like,
Empty vial.
and he just lets it just continue to fall and unwind and unwind and unwind and twine, and then like, I'm assuming you have the cork. Right.
What did you make of that last bit?
And so he just kind of pulls up his book, and because it's been a couple days, right? So he opens his book.
It won't open.
It still won't open? Damn. So he tries. And he just says darkness.
Yes.
Actually, that's something that.
We're gonna stop that.
Did was I able to also feel that coiled darkness?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
The feeling hasn't left.
okay.
There's still that. It's
resonating.
Is she
it's
angry?
it's. You've always felt that there's like something's a little off, and it's literally that like eureka moment where now that sense of something being wrong, you now have an idea that this is whatever this darkness is, that is the feeling. And so there's that sense of vindication, like, holy shit, I know what's wrong with me, but at the same time there's that overwhelming sense of dread, like,
There's something wrong with
holy shit, there's something wrong with me.
I just kind of like whisper at V. I go, I don't think that darkness is the kind voice that I've been hearing.
So, and I had heard echoes of the voice, I'm assuming, right? She was in her thoughts and memories.
Just a little bit, not a lot.
So, but have you heard? I don't remember. Did you ever hear that voice?
She, that voice has spoken to me a number of times. Usually tells me to be careful.
No, not the kind voice.
No, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No.
The kind,
Alrighty.
the more caring, kind voice was spoken to me by the vision that I had.
And you would have caught glimpses of that.
Right.
Very few glimpses. I just didn't go over it.
The one that's kind of been following me has been the other one that's still feminine, but a little bit more wild in nature. Has that edge of anger and hatred.
So V
Not told to me, but in
V,
general.
V doesn't really know what to make of it. He just kind of sits there, like with his book, trying to understand A, why it won't open, and B, why you have that and you are the way you are. So V doesn't know.
Do I feel still that kind of resonating sense of the anger that forced V out? So I still feel that.
Mhm.
I don't think she liked that. I don't think we should try that again. But thank you for trying.
Have you told Jet?
I haven't. This kind of confirmed what I was afraid of. I don't think I should tell him until I know more. He already worries enough.
Afraid of dark?
Yes, afraid of what that means. So, can you keep this between you and me? Thank you. I'm going to try to get some sleep.
V will watch.
I know.
Not in a weird way.
Takes you a little while to get back to sleep, but it does take you. It's fitful. Okay. Morning comes. Just before you wake up, though.
I had hooked there.
Yeah, you poked the bear. You're asleep, and like I said, it's fitful. You don't like. You're in that weird, like, you're asleep, but you're not really like dreaming. It's just sort of, it's that kind of sleep where you close your eyes and fall asleep, and then you wake up and it's morning. It's just that there's nothing really that happened, but as you feel yourself start to come to consciousness, you're in like this state of limbo, right? Like you're conscious and almost like lucid dreaming, right? You're conscious and in control of your actions, but you're not awake. And there's just this omnipresent red glow from what you can see. It's just like this slow, like pulsing dark red glow.
Southern California.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a boy.
And you get this sense of anger. And it's a burning anger. And you hear that same feminine voice. I gotta think of how I'm gonna approach this.
What I
Remember,
noticed, so
I'm just a child.
so she's. It would be scary to her, yes. Like a bad dream.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean would she be twitching? Would she be doing anything? Like my cat. My cat has.
This
a
is,
she twitches.
but yeah, this is a weird in between of being asleep and in a dream, and in that REM cycle where you twitch and you react. This is in that weird limbo between deep sleep and full wakefulness.
It's kind of like a more sleep paralysis. is
So
what I'm
yeah,
imagining.
yeah. And you just hear that feminine voice. Getting a little inquisitive. I would not recommend having your friend do that again.
I had to know. You've spoken to me, but I had to be sure
Sure of what?
that you are with me.
I've been with you for months. Ever since before the attack on your village.
Are you why my village was attacked?
The anger gets a little bit more intense, but it's not directed at you. It's just that pervasive rage. Among other reasons. But yes.
I'm not being hunted. I kind of just look around and go, you are.
We're all being hunted in one form or another. Some of us by physical means. All of you mortals are being hunted by death. Aren't you?
Who are you?
No answer.
Why did you choose me? Why are you with me? Why am I important to you? I'm no one.
You're the only one that's been able to survive.
That's what I'm good at, apparently. It seems our fates are inexorably linked. What is that you said? You protect me, I protect you.
Yes.
You killed the
Protected you the other night.
skull. You killed the skull bearer.
Yes. No one else in your party seemed to care. But I was there to protect you.
That's law.
Right. I can accept that you're on my side.
Until you prove yourself of no longer use to me.
Okay, who is this bitch?
But for now, yes, our goals are aligned.
What is your goal other than survive?
World domination.
To correct the wrongs that were done to me, and to punish those responsible.
Vengeance is what you're looking for. You're in the right group. Everyone here seems to have their own agenda. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand in the world.
You will play a key role in the events to come. But again, I'm here to protect you, as long as you protect me. You're more powerful than you think, child.
You might be the only one with that opinion, but if you keep me safe, then I'll keep you safe. Perhaps we could talk again?
In time.
It must be really lonely in here.
No answer. No response. The rage sort of subsides a little bit. And as, like, you feel it start to fade away. Like, you feel yourself starting to actually, like, wake up. And just as it fades away, that anger you always suppressed holds more power than you think. Use that to your advantage. And then you wake up.
It's my secret cabin.
I was waiting on that.
So yeah, morning comes. Time for your fourth day of travel, right?
See?
Fourth day of travel.
See what?
See.
Okay.
Yes.
At this point, you would pass through the village of Lathlier on your way to Fairhaven. Rather uneventful day. Nothing really major goes on.
Stock up on any supplies that were low on like food or anything like that. But
You are the fort stocked you up.
I was gonna say there's no components that a certain wizard could buy to put.
Not in Lathlier.
not until we get to
Yeah,
Fairhaven.
yeah.
That's
why
where
I
we
wanna
tried
get
to
to
last time.
Fairhaven.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure.
Vale, if you'd like to roll a survival check for me, please, to find a camping spot. Unless there's any RP people want to do.
Advantage and also bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And bardic inspiration if you just want to throw it for shits and giggles, because I'm using
I mean,
it.
might as well.
Is
right?
it over 25?
No, not yet.
Okay. I was going to say, if it's over 25, don't waste your inspiration.
Now it's a 25. But that's because I rolled an 8 on the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, fine enough.
Bards.
Easy enough.
13.
Easy enough to find a good
This is where bards don't suck.
a good camping spot for the night. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought that was the mat.
You make your way to camp. The night comes.
I make a bonfire.
Okay. So you said that you would occasionally take watch. Does anyone else do that, or is it just Jet that occasionally takes watch? Does everyone else just sleep through the night?
I'm assuming
can't
I'm
You're
watching.
you're fully alert.
I would stay up with Jet just to talk.
Okay, so you guys would take first watch with V, and then you guys would go to bed.
Nothing specific RP, just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else, or do you guys sleep?
I will stay up
Solid
if
eight.
anyone needs me to.
I mean,
otherwise I will be.
I was gonna say it's one of those where like I would just kind of stay up and hang out with people and drink and stuff like that, but I would obviously get my full rest and everything like that.
My big thing is like.
The DM has a scary face, everyone.
So.
Hi.
Oh no, I would just be like, you made a fire, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of like sit by myself and just like poke the fire.
Okay. First watch or second watch, or third watch?
I'll do third.
Okay.
V is also.
You guys have the same passive perception, so it doesn't matter.
High five.
Also, when you wake up in the morning, you can open and read the note.
Okay.
When you wake up.
Did you forget you got that?
If
No.
I
if
did.
you wake up.
If you wake up.
Sorry.
Okay. The night progresses. You two have your you hang out for a little while, poke the fire, play around, eventually finding your way to sleep. You take the majority of the watch throughout the evening, and it is uneventful. Eventually, about a couple hours before morning, Gunther wakes up, and he does join you. Not talkative by any means, but sits there and just sort of pokes the fire. Silence for a good 10, 15, 20 minutes. And then you hear a twig crack. Both of you would hear it.
Okay.
He's immediately going to use, because it's like, it was the end of the long rest, right?
For you, yeah, because
Well,
it'd be your 6 hours of meditation. So yeah, it'd be a long rest for you.
So he's immediately going to use his detect thoughts and a...
You
Which,
get...
I do have a quick question about detect
Huh?
thoughts. This is more DM worthy. While they're sleeping, do I get any hint of what they're dreaming about? Just from base surface. I don't know how you want to classify dreams.
Honestly, I would have to do some more research on that.
That's fine.
I would have to dig into that and how
Just
detect
wanna
thoughts
know-
interacts with
all of a
dreams.
sudden I know where I'm going to see.
If you want,
I was looking at my bardic inspiration.
I mean, have you guys ever had that encounter before in a game? I just out of curiosity, how other DMs would rule it
My
So using detect thoughts, like surface
on a
thoughts
sleeping person.
Yeah.
Because like there's like a spell that you can actually enter someone else's dreams.
Right, it's called
That-
Dream.
Inception.
Right. Okay. Yes.
my
It's called dreams.
so my understanding of detect thoughts, the way that it works
I
is
think it has
you
to
have
be a conscious creature. So sleeping is technically not conscious.
Yeah.
right. You'd be unconscious and incapacitated. My understanding though of detect thoughts is more it's a surface level. You get a 6-second like what's on the creature's mind, and then you have to move targets
Or decide to dive deeper.
decide to dive in.
Yeah.
So depending on how he's kind of, because if you start to dive in,
Well,
obviously
that's
that's
what.
going
If you also don't focus on anyone, you can get a feeling of where everyone is at.
Mhm.
It's almost like a radar at that point, and
Right.
then you can lock on to that person.
to. Right. My thought is depending on how you're using it. If you're just using it to go, where is everyone? Then you're not getting an actual thought of anyone.
So let me do some more research on that. But let's just say for now that it's literally like the bing on a radar. You get all the people in your party, and you get 4 pings
All of us grouped together.
scattered. They're not like it's not like
We're
four.
not
It's not
surrounded.
like the 4 corners, but they aren't stacked right up on each other. But it's more like semicircle.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They're spread around like you have one over here, and like 2 behind you.
So V immediately jumps up, and since you're awake already,
Yeah,
oh,
I heard it too. So I'm gonna grab my.
and that's what the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna use V specifically. He's gonna use control flames, and he's gonna make it brighter. So it basically just
You don't like you look in the direction of the sound, and you just see the trees. You don't see anything.
22 perception. Would him making that flame giant wake me up? If not, that's fine.
I would
I'm
say
just
at this
curious.
point, no.
I literally double the area or have the area of bright light and dim light.
So I would say just because of the light, no.
Okay,
It
that's
doesn't. It doesn't really. And I would assume honestly that you probably wouldn't fall asleep facing the fire. You would
Valid.
probably fall
Valid.
asleep with your back to it, so
Fair,
it's
yeah.
not like you would see the bright flash of light.
Sure.
So they can, since it's a concentrated spell, can I then focus on a single target?
Yeah, about 25 feet directly into the forest behind the like inside the trees. It's weird. You scrape the surface thoughts, but it's not really thoughts. It's more so like feelings conveyed through images, and you just get the overwhelming sense of instinct,
Beast.
hunger,
Yeah.
hunt.
Okay. And so immediately, I'm gonna look at you and like out loud, like loud enough, and just point every direction that I did initially feel them, including the one that I was locked onto.
Okay. At this point, since he's like doing pointy things.
The 2 on your sides, have started to continue folding around. And as you point at them and they start to walk, so you had those two behind you and the two over to the sides, they start to walk around the other way, right? They walk out of the range and disappear off your radar.
And so with the last two, then while immediately losing, V's just gonna go up.
That would wake you up. That would wake everybody except Ren.
Fucking deep sleeper over
Little, little string
here.
of
Yeah, just
drool.
think of that.
That's
The Japanese
You're all awake.
stop bubble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You're all awake
Total
except for
sleep-
Ren.
Total anime sleeping.
I will stand up and quickly reach for weapons, armor.
Okay.
What's going on?
I don't know. He said up. I'm getting ready.
Yeah, Jet's asking you. You
Yeah.
want him up.
And he just 4. 1 there. Other 3 gone. Well, other 2 gone.
Yeah.
Other 1 there. Where he's pointing where he last felt them. Could be correct. V doesn't know. He just knows he felt them there.
Jet has 60 feet of dark vision.
You still don't see anything.
I was gonna say the
He's-
light
Because
would've
you guys are in like a
shot-
small little clearing inside the forest. So it's like he's pointing out into the trees. And so you can look, and even with dark vision, it's still hard to sort of like make it out because beyond like 5 to 8 feet beyond the edge of this clearing, it's just a forest. It's you're trees and all that. And so there's no just like
Right,
straight
no direct
sight
line of
line.
sight, yeah.
Are you saying it's stubby thick?
Yes.
I was gonna say, so I create a
3
bonfire,
cubes.
which creates light for. Doesn't really say. But I'm assuming whatever normal light would be. So what is that? 60 feet, 30 feet?
Depends very much on the light source, because I was going to say, like, a torch only gives off, like, 20 and 20.
I would say 30
So-
feet, but with your
gonna
control
say-
flames, it probably went up to 60.
Right. Okay. So that's what I was asking.
But again, it's a lot of what you're
Trees.
seeing is like the
The
dancing
dancing
shadows
shadows.
of the tree line moving, and so it's sort of hard to get a bead on whatever's out there. What do you?
Jet's going to shift and start moving in the direction of one of the...
Make a perception check with advantage. For scent.
That is 18.
I need to
Um,
update my-
you get a very strong scent of fur, muscle, blood, very animalistic, bestial, and it's you can almost smell the the blood in the air.
So it's fresh.
Yeah.
How close can I get a direction? Or...
Close.
Danger close?
Danger close.
Got it.
You got your Peter Tingle going nuts.
Yeah. It's one of those that you shifted and you took a couple whiffs and it was immediate like hair on the back of your neck, tail went like 4 sizes bigger. Ears are laid back, canines showing.
Then that means rapier and daggers coming out.
Well, you're shifted. Are you
Shifted, but he can still use
Okay,
weapons.
yeah, that's fine.
Cute adorable beans holding onto the weapon.
That's exactly what I imagined, man.
Puss in Boots, man. It's
Nope.
a fucking rapier.
Pretty much.
Doesn't have thumbs, but he's just gripping this
Those
rapier.
really bottom weird things. those
The dew
balls.
claws.
Well, I was gonna say he started to turn more human. It's been 4 days.
True.
So
Yeah,
he
you're right.
is-
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he is.
You're right. Now,
He's Mao with opposable thumbs.
at this point, I'd like for everyone to roll initiative. I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll initiative 2, just so that I have you on the order.
First roll of the night. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna keep sleeping.
Hopefully this is the worst roll of the night.
Oh no, need lead to
This
raise.
is gonna be my best roll.
Okay, 20 to 25.
Hold
on.
on. Where's my initiative?
Whatever your dex modifier is.
There it is. You said 20, 25. I got it.
I thought I rolled 21. I was like, wait,
Dirty
that's not
22.
22.
Jet's on edge.
There.
What is your dexterity modifier?
I was compared to
+1.
Okay. Uh, 20 to 15. Oof. 15 to 10.
Hold on. Sorry, I don't have my paper. Where's...
I think your
It-
dex is like a +2, right?
Whatever your dexterity modifier is,
So you got a
add that to your roll.
Okay. Yeah, so it should be 14 then.
14. Okay, so no one 20 to 15? 15 to 10.
11. 14, 11, 10.
Okay. Gunther, 14.
Oh shit.
11?
Hasn't answered.
11.
Vale, 11.
Not answered.
Answered what?
Rin, 10.
So Joe's less than 10.
And at this point, you're the only one left. So what'd you roll?
6.
Leave it to a wizard.
That dice go.
Dude, I rolled a 5.
Hey, man.
My
Hey.
initiative's +1.
If there's one thing you want to roll bad
I
on,
know.
it's initiative.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
great
initiative.
when you're a player.
Okay. Top of the round. It's to you.
Can I see them?
You cannot.
Do I know what direction they're in?
Based off of what he pointed, he pointed in the direction. You shifted and started moving in that direction. You're probably, you know what? Here, let's just draw it out.
Good enough. Toss it in the chair.
Okay. So, let's say that the clearing's probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's say clearing's about 45 feet across. So it'll be about there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, there. So clearing is... Oh, sorry, camera. Clearing's about that big. Little fiery thing right here. Okay. Everything beyond this is forest. So I'm going to put you right about there. Okay. I don't have many for you yet, but I'm going to go ahead and use Dalcrin.
Cool.
I would
Oh my god!
I would assume he's probably right
Kill
about
that bitch
there.
first!
Gunther was up as well, so he's probably there. The rest of you, I'm going to allow you to place yourself. Let me find yours. That's Crippled Veil.
Crippled Veil, yeah.
That's the one missing an arm. There we are.
Oh.
There's the other veil. Okay, and I'll allow you guys to place yourselves.
Actual Veil.
I'm near the campfire because I'm passed out.
Am I awake? No, you're still asleep. No, you're all asleep. No, you're awake. Oh, okay.
What about
Okay.
me? You're dead. Oh.
Let's see. That's everybody. Okay. So yeah, you knew that he pointed in this direction. You've started walking this direction, but you still cannot see unless you want to take your action to roll a perception check.
Jet Action will start to move forward
Okay.
and stop me, I guess, if he's gonna move about there.
Okay.
Jet, don't get too far.
And is there a bush or something I can move
You're
into?
you're in trees at the moment. You're surrounded by trees.
Okay. He will go
Must
ahead
be
and look then
Vietnamese.
if he can't see
Okay.
anything at this point. Natural 20.
Holy
For a
shit.
27, I think.
Can I have your mini box, please?
Do you like how our nat 20s just seem to ruin? Not ruin.
They don't
but
they don't ruin, but it provides good opportunities.
Speeds things up.
Provides good opportunities for me.
Mini box.
Kind of like whenever a half orc rolled a nat 20 on his first roll of the entire game and killed the strongest creature on the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about. I totally did not do that.
And
And
then
then
took
take
his
the head
skull
of it.
just to have dangle on the side of his loincloth.
Lieutenant Dangle?
Yep.
You don't have any
I
more.
forget their names, but I have them notes somewhere.
With the skeletons?
Yep.
It was a skeleton cat.
No. I named them.
Oh, you did name them.
Eric. One is Eric. I don't remember the other one.
This will work, I guess. Okay, yeah, so as you start making your way through the trees, half shifted basically, you start making your way through, and as you round one of the trees, behind the tree in a like low crouched form, you see probably I would say 7 to 8 foot in length, probably about 4 to 5 foot in height, direwolf. And it is right there, and as soon as you round the corner, it is staring at you. And since you used your action
Yep.
to perceive, they are next in the initiative order, and he is going to attack.
Yep.
He's gonna buy it.
Don't you have a bonus action?
Bonus action. I can't do any. I mean, I can bardic inspiration, but I'm gonna turn around. Wolf over here, and I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
And
So I'll
as he
point
as he says that, you just see a wolf just pounce on him.
Yep. Wolf, come at me.
So I need to really.
But you have a D8 for my bonus action. So.
Werewolf. Werewolf.
What is that? What's that from?
Young Frankenstein.
Yes.
Yes. I was like Mel Brooks, black and white.
Werewolf.
Okay.
I'm super easy to hit, by the way. 12, if you must know.
Oh god.
Okay. Plus 5.
You are easy to hit.
It's a natural 19 on the dice.
Yep.
That hits. So it's gonna bite at you.
Okay.
Plays his reverse card.
I assume he's moved up to me, right?
Mm-hmm. You take 10 points of damage, 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
They're so good.
That should be a. Go back to my saving throws. That's a 11.
Okay, so as you round the corner and see it, it makes eye contact with you, and it immediately lunges with all of its weight at you. And as it lunges, it puts both of its paws on your chest and shoulders, pushes you to the ground as it bites into your shoulder. You are now knocked prone.
I fucking hate dogs.
You are now knocked prone.
He gets up again.
At this
I'm
point,
gonna keep him down.
I know they're chimeras, but they're other wolves.
Oh my god!
We're gonna have because there was one more up here. One is going to immediately.
I missed the first 3 words you said. I thought we were all of a sudden now there's just
No.
No.
One of them is going to rush forward and attack you. One of them is going to push out and attack you. And then the other one, where's my owlbear? Again, it's a wolf. Is going to come out and.
this fight looks like it really sucked right now.
Yeah, it does.
We're about to get destroyed, yes.
Honestly, it sees an easy target and it's going to go for Rin. So I'm going to roll. Let's see, I will roll against. I'll roll against you first. That's going to be an 11 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, that's a miss.
So, okay.
Rolling against you next.
Didn't know where the other ones.
That's going to be like a 12.
12? No.
Okay.
Definitely does not hit.
And then, is it advantage against prone?
Yes.
Lit.
My AC is
15 on the first and natural 1 on the second. So
awake.
15.
You're still sleeping at this point.
You're about to be.
Okay, because I could cast shield, but I'd have to be awake to do it.
Yep.
So
I'd say you're still asleep.
then it hits.
Actually, if she's still asleep, that's unconscious. That's an automatic hit, isn't it?
No, it's just.
Or is it just advantage?
It's weird because I think that rule of an automatic hit comes in when
Paralyzed.
unconscious, knocked out, but she is asleep and just prone. So that's why I just said advantage.
Well, unconscious and then also paralyzes the other one that would grant that. But
True,
she's not
yeah.
Really
Yeah.
So you take
I didn't know sleeping counted as unconscious.
11 points of damage.
Ow! You shot me, you a-hole.
You're already prone, so yeah.
So I just wake up and I'm a chew toy?
Pretty much.
Fuck.
That is the end of the wolf's turn. V, it is your go.
So,
You have that one right in your face.
Smack him. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Ren is your.
I was gonna say, so V's gonna want to protect Ren because he was told to.
Yeah, good job on that one.
So
I'm
the
the squeak
question
toy.
is, if he's an opportunity attack. If he uses an opportunity attack, do I get a reaction to that still?
No, if you walk out of his range, he uses his reaction
Gotcha.
to do an
Just
opportunity
wanted
attack.
to I didn't know if I got a reaction
No.
off a reaction.
No.
You can.
Unless you have a spell that specifically says can be used as reaction.
So like shield, like say it was going to hit you, you can shield as you walk away,
Well,
or counter spells.
I also have that ability. That's what I'm wondering.
The one you sent me earlier.
No, the ability. No, that would be super useful right now, but it's ritual, so.
Oh yeah, it is.
No, it's the one.
Oh.
If I can make it
Probably wasn't
disadvantage,
sleeping with my
and
shield.
if it misses, then I get advantage if I attack it next turn.
Is that a? Let me see the spell.
Right here.
Freaking AC is 15.
I thought it was higher.
My AC always.
It is when you have a
Yes.
shield.
But
So
I'm
because it
not
says
ruling
you
that I
can
was
use your
sleeping with my
reaction
shield on.
when something attacks you.
So
That's what I
my
thought.
AC is
Yes.
17,
So
That'd be
he
kinda
is
weird.
going
Yeah.
to.
So I'm ruling that my base AC without any
You
modifiers.
mean you don't use your shield as like a teddy bear?
Yeah, it's not a security blanket.
So he's gonna use his bonus action right
Safety
now,
blanket.
and
Might now.
he V instinctively puts his arm down, and a black tendril comes out from under the robe and extends really long, and just immediately sharpens, and it's just like his whole arm is a blade.
fuck?
And he's gonna run to this guy, which I'm assuming he's gonna use,
He will make an opportunity attack
and
against
which
you.
he's gonna use that. Yeah,
So it's at disadvantage.
is at disadvantage.
13 plus 5, 18, 11 plus 5, 16.
I think the 16 hits. Oh, yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that will still hit. I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that sucks.
Ooh, I love strength saving throws. I'll roll for you.
You take 8 points of damage.
If you fail at Bardic Inspiration, it can be used
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
that's right.
Yeah, he does have. Yeah.
I was gonna say you can if you don't think it's gonna make it, roll it.
I don't think it would, but
I'd roll it
Then
then.
plan. I'm casting Mage Armor on my goddamn self. We're gonna go further.
thank you. 16 because of that. I got a full 8 on that.
Yeah, you succeed.
Yes.
So you're not knocked prone, but you still take the
8 points.
8 points of damage.
Oof.
Bards.
So he literally
I think
gets
I'm
hit
gonna-
in the back and scratches up a little bit of his cloak, and you just see his eyes glow real bright, and he runs towards the owl bear and just brings his arm down on it to attack.
Okay.
But it's not
Karate
all
chop.
Karate, I'll
Quick,
kick your
quick question.
ass.
Am I technically grappled by this thing at this point? Or,
No, just knocked prone. You're not grappled.
But I was already prone.
Yes.
So I'm knocked proner.
Yes. You went from being prone to inverted prone.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was like
Oh my
worrying
God,
me,
look
like
Plus 4.
16 hits.
So it is.
Yeah. I mean, hey, great targets to use against. They have low AC.
Gunther, I cannot wait till my turn.
It is
Fireball.
So you're gonna have to wait till your
3d8s.
turn, Joe.
I was gonna say don't use fireball because then that's your
5.
only use of it.
No, specifically, I
1,
cannot wait to use
6.
my turn for Gunther.
7. 2 1.
I have learned since I
7 damage.
did combat as a wizard.
You gonna learn?
This is true. This is
It
the
was
first time you'll
literally
actually
all
do
green.
combat as a legit wizard.
Oh,
Rin has trained Zareth well.
Okay.
Wait, are we in darkness? No, we're not. Because of the bonfire.
Because of the bonfire, correct.
Damn, I would have got advantage if I would've got it.
Oh, Shadowblade, nice.
So is that the end of your turn?
Blade.
Yes, that is the end of these
All right.
turns. I used up everything.
Gunther. It's your go. Vale, you're on deck.
Yep.
And
Okay.
happier words have never been said.
Alright. Okay, so in the fashion of, well, okay, so that's facing.
This one?
No.
This one? That
No,
one.
no, okay. So in the fashion of trying to make sure that it doesn't eat Rin, so you did damage to the wolf,
Yep.
but it's still clearly on top of her.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to get on the other side of it, which would be flanking, correct?
So you step on me.
Yeah, it will consume all of your movement.
Okay.
Because 5, 10, 15,
Sorry.
20, 25. Well, to get flanking, it would have to be here.
Oh, okay.
30.
Yeah.
So that would consume all your movement.
Okay, that's fine. And I am.
Have this visual of you just stepping on Rin's face.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna suggest he get hit by my hammer.
Okay.
So,
suggest he get hit by my
yeah. Okay.
He's gonna
and-
use suggestion.
Yes.
Boom!
Yeah.
You doing great weapon fighting?
I
too?
am doing great weapon fighting. Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
you
so you take a negative 5, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
But I get.
What?
With
Negative
you,
5
if
to
you
hit,
call
but he
great,
adds
it's great weapon
4.
master. If you
What?
call great weapon master, you roll, add
Okay,
all your
so plus
bonuses,
4 hit, yeah.
and subtract 5. If it still hits, you just add a straight plus 10 to your damage.
Yeah, it's a great feat.
Hey,
What?
hey,
It's a great
my
feat.
character going into next game has great weapon master.
It's a great feat.
No.
Just wait till the
That's
first
great weapon
combat
master.
with my character. Just wait.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I have advantage because I'm flanking, right?
Correct.
So you roll twice, take the higher.
Okay. So 17.
Hits.
Okay.
Even with the -5?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
That's
Might as well
disgusting.
roll it.
That's
roll
fucking
again.
nasty.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do a double attack. Might as well.
Sure. Are you doing Great Weapon Master for this one too?
Why would I not?
Great. Great.
How did I do that again? Oh, that's 21.
Okay.
So 46 to.
Okay.
46 plus 32.
Yep.
Wait, what?
What?
Because you get 20 on both of the attacks,
Great Weapon
and then you
Masters.
get 12 for the two different attacks because it's a plus 6 modifier.
You don't even have to roll damage because just off your bonuses, you're gonna kill it.
Got it. I'll put that down.
How would you like to do this? I'm gonna leave this one open to you because you're putting the fucking hurts to it.
So basically, what out of the like just the pure rage.
I'll even allow you, if you want to, thematically, to just combine it into one massive swing. Both attacks, all the damage. If you want it thematically to just be one swing.
Just take its head off with
I was
the
gonna say, as he brings his hammer, just
Beautiful golf.
jets.
Very much a Reinhardt hammer from Overwatch. Got the rocket engines on the back.
Instead of fire, it's just arcane magic. He's just.
you just even take a ripcord, go boom. It's like, powers it up.
A little chainsaw pops out of the end of it.
Why wouldn't it at this point?
Okay.
Wolf be gone.
So I'm gonna quickly, as fast as I can, like turn around, sprint over there. And as I'm doing that, I'm pulling the hammer, and it's almost like it gets more motion because I'm pulling it out. I'm
That
just gonna-
extra swing.
So I'm actually gonna use the spike end of it.
Sick.
So I'm gonna make sure I clamp and I hit it like square in the top of its head, like where its brain is.
It connects, and there's just that immediate squeal from it, and it's just silent. And
Didn't even
like
get that.
you hit it, and you drive it down into the ground, and like you actually feel the skull like collapse underneath. Like after the spike already went through it, and it connects with the ground, there's that crunch as it sinks a little bit farther in, and it's just immediately the body just limp and.
I'll roll for it too, but just can I like roll to see if I'm like strong enough to just basically crush its head? Into
Oh, it's
the
already
ground?
it's crushed.
Like just like extra. Like it's not moving, but I just
Yeah.
just pop its mouth.
That
up.
extra little bit.
Yeah.
You see V like, and just go. Thank you.
You actually now have a bonus action attack if you have a javelin.
Couldn't make him lay down.
Down
He
one.
did.
Down
I
boy.
don't
Down
have a
boy.
javelin.
Sleep.
Okay, well, you don't have any ranged.
Maybe I should have done 6 wolves.
I have.
You don't have a throwing axe?
Oh,
I thought fighters come with throwing hammers or axes.
No.
Typically a javelin.
Oh, okay.
do I?
Typically a javelin.
It's
gonna
part of,
say,
it's
yeah,
part
I
of
can
your standard adventuring equipment.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so that would be equipped.
Does he have a throwing trident?
Poseidon.
He throws it
As
and
a
gets
arena fighter, maybe.
Oh,
That's where I was going.
I have 2 hand axes.
Yeah, you can throw.
Axes, yeah.
Yeah,
You
so I
can
can
throw
chuck
Is that a
those guys.
D4?
D6.
D6? Oh yeah, hatchet would be a D6.
Same as a javelin.
Hatchet man.
So you can throw one.
Okay.
You can't use great weapons.
How far can I throw it?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Or 60 at
Breaks the
disadvantage.
sound barrier.
So it would have to be at disadvantage, whichever one you're attacking. You can't see the one out in the woods that's attacking Jet. You can only see these two, and they are just outside of your range, so it will be with disadvantage. If you want to do it, you don't have to. You just decimated one of them.
It literally lasts for up to a minute. So.
I want to at least do it to maybe like ward it or scare it or something.
Wow. How much of your movement have you used?
All of it.
All of it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I was like,
Imagine that
So,
with his 2 attacks, with his bonus and
Yup.
action surge.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think.
Great weapon.
yeah. This is gonna. As long as he doesn't kill everything before I get there.
Plus 8 to hit on disadvantage is low AC. I mean, the odds are in your favor.
No, I'm just trying to think of
Yeah, the odds
what
are
I
in your
want.
favor.
I knew you were gonna say that. So my action surge.
That one movie from like
That's so I can do another attack.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Right.
attack action.
like a video game.
So it'd be 2 other attacks.
Two other swings.
Okay.
You know cooler than me?
There's
No,
no.
but you can't move though.
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
can't
what,
move.
what I'm
Oh,
saying
or you
is,
can throw both.
well, would I not be able to burn that to be able to move? Is that how that works? Because you can use your action to dash.
You can. I mean,
Yeah, it would give you.
additional action.
No,
So that
yeah.
does mean movement.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could.
you-
Yeah, you could take it to dash. So you would
Closer,
get it. You would
then
get
only
another.
gives you 30 feet.
It would give you 30 feet.
And then roll a
And
straight roll.
You'd have to.
You might be able to get up to 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you would get up to it.
30, and I can get behind it too.
And because I'm
Yeah.
flanking it, that would also
Yeah,
give
that's
you
what I'm saying,
advantage on
that's
that
fine.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna action surge then.
Okay.
And then try to get that one because that's the next closest one to Rin, well, kind of. So that's kind of my thought process. So I will be going meow.
Yeah.
And so what would I be doing then?
One attack.
I would be doing one attack.
Right.
Okay.
You can still do great weapon master.
Of course I will. Okay.
Great.
It's gonna
One
be,
attack at advantage with
this
Great
is,
Weapon
this
Master.
is gonna be his new favorite thing.
All right. So one
Until I
attack.
bring out some of the other monsters I have saved up
Yeah.
that are specifically tuned to fuck Gunther.
I rolled a 9 on my first roll every single time for some reason.
9.
9.
Where did I make that? 13.
Misses.
Ah, damn.
Wait, you have inspiration.
Oh, I do have. I die. Aha!
Okay.
And 3 more wolves appear.
That is 19.
That hits.
Cool.
I think that actually means I better start running before they all die.
I want to use a cool spell.
Okay.
Final Fantasy.
God, how good
Plus
is it in
six.
Final Fantasy?
I guess I need
16.
to. I should probably put
Yeah,
on combat
16.
music. Shouldn't I?
Okay. 16 damage.
No. 16 is your base damage. You called great
Oh,
weapon.
oh yeah, 20.
Cool. Okay. It takes the hit. It's hurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
yeah.
you hit the shit out of it. It's hurt.
Yeah, no, I re-rolled my one and got another one.
If that's the end of your turn, Vale, you're up.
Yes.
Ren, you're on deck.
That's right. At least I got hit again.
Good use of action.
I
I just Naruto run.
I'm really dreading whatever he is going to make to fuck with you. Because that's
I will,
probably just really high AC.
Yeah.
No, no, better than that.
I think compete a little.
Still is winter.
I'll just go ahead and just fire at that one. That's closest to me, the one that was
Fire
attacking
away.
me.
Fire away.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not bulletproof.
And it's an advantage because he's on the other side, right? Well, I mean, 19 on the die. So, that's a hit, I'm assuming. 19
Yeah.
plus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Since you have advantage, sneak attack. Woo!
Finish it.
And where is my D?
Yes.
How many spells am I allowed to have prepared today?
You are allowed. Intelligence is 5, right?
4.
Where the hell
D&D
did I-
Beyond.
Plus 4.
Tell you.
Oh,
Okay,
then
fine,
10.
Okay, that's what I thought.
24.
I calculated 10, but I was
Okay.
sure that's correct.
And you want to do this?
Yeah. How much
I'm
damage?
literally not gonna get to do
24.
anything. You guys are doing everything.
But again, sneak attack. That's.
Yeah.
You guys are killing me.
I mean, as he hits it, it just drops, and I like seeing everything as fast as it was going. I was originally going to come over here and help. I'm not needed there. He knocks it to the ground, and I just pop, and I just turn around and just start going for the other one.
Okay.
Like nothing special about it, just turn and go.
Yeah. And it's literally like taking Old Yeller in the backyard and shooting it.
Oh yeah.
It's literally just.
Jesus.
Beautiful.
It's literally just. There's almost no emotion to it. You hit it, and you just see Vale look down and just like, and just domes it. It collapses to the ground, and he
Put it out
turns
of
around and
its
just starts
misery.
walking away.
Put it out of its misery, walking away and heading for that one, and I will attack this.
So are you saying I hit its leg on the first swing and then it was like just put down?
Yeah. You like crushed its back, and it's like this, and I'm just like, oh.
You feel better?
Yeah. That was bothering me. I need to
Why
see it
not?
suffer.
I have an inspiration to burn. 16.
Hits.
And this one I will be doing 11 damage.
Okay.
Which one?
11 damage to that one.
Yep, he's already knocked over. Cool. You guys took care of it. End of your turn.
And as that happens, as a free action, I'll just yell, Jet, you doing all right?
Oh, perfectly fine. There's a big smelly dog on top.
It's a little strained.
I mean, we still can't see this.
It's a little strained. You just hear the voice like, I'm okay.
V can see it.
Hey,
V watched the wolf pounce on him.
10 damage actually wasn't too bad. I have 8 temporary hit points, so
Yep.
I literally took
Am I
my bite.
awake?
You are now.
Yeah.
You're on deck, Zerf.
Probably just bit me on the arm. I imagine they'll...
Behind the other section. One?
You gotta understand, though, it's a dire
right,
wolf.
Far
Yeah.
right. Me.
You're a child.
That's you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Biting you
yeah.
on the arm is it eating your entire arm.
Alright, so it's a bit mild. So I wake up, I probably start screaming.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
You do see V just standing over you looking at you, and there is the decimated skull of the wolf that attacked you. Like, you wake up and you're like, oh, you roll over and you just see like the caved in skull of a wolf
I
right
start
there. And
screaming all over again.
yeah.
So you just see V go, he did it.
I would probably, honestly, I'd probably be too scared to even stand up, so I would just start prone, pushing myself back away from the body.
That anger that you felt during the vision right
Yeah.
before you woke up, it's still there.
It's still there.
There's like you just feel that rage, and it's weird. Like you're used to getting sort of like the feelings from that voice, and they feel separated, right? They like you feel them, but it's like that. It's not yours. It's weird. This time, like that rage is there, and it is like you are angry.
So I'm scared, panicked, but I look towards that one and I start trying to tap into that rage,
Okay.
and
Tap, tap, tap.
I will embrace it.
Okay. Do you want to attack, or do you want me to take over?
I'll let you take over.
Fantastic.
So glad you
I'm
got
kind of clutching my mauled, probably very badly wounded arm, and
Okay. Okay.
yeah, let's do it.
V and Zareth, you are both all of a sudden surrounded in complete, utter, absolute darkness. Gunther and Vale, both of you just see Rin, like you sort of you hear her wake up and scream, and so your attention immediately like just naturally gravitates over there, and you see her just start like sliding back, like pushing herself on the ground, and then all of a sudden she just sort of like sits up, and there's just like this sphere of blackness that just and just surrounds her, and none of you can see into it. It is pure, absolute magical darkness.
So I can't see
You
this
can-
way, I
you-
can see this way.
No, you can't see shit. Because it hits you. Like you turned and looked and you watched it expand out from Rin
Past
and
you.
past you.
It actually.
So you're still in
it's,
it.
To give you a perspective, let me get my
it
ring.
would-
Imagine swimming in ink.
Um,
he is like, no.
He does not like being held by her.
No, yes, he
Love-
does. He was doing fine until all you people looked at him.
That's what
Okay,
What do
so
you mean, you
it would
people?
be
I met you people.
it would be just
What do you mean, you people?
V. It literally just barely encompasses you,
You.
and it's
It's
just
like one slight foot to the right.
Yes.
Does it also
And you're
smell
like-
the
you can
fire?
see
It does, and for you and you being inside of it, there is a pervasive scent of sulfur, brimstone, fire,
You're in
burnt,
hell, buddy.
burnt wood. Like, but you, being a wizard, you understand that this is very similar to a darkness spell being cast, and you know, okay, if Rin's right there and she's about 10 feet away from me, if I back up 5 feet, I'll be out of it. Like you as a wizard, you understand the arcane nature of what just happened. You're a little put off by the fact that it smells of fire and brimstone, because that's typically not a thing that happens with darkness. So you're a little put off by that, but you do understand that if you take a couple steps back, you'll be good. Charisma modifier.
Yep. All the way to +5.
Copy. I need my dice.
You charismatic.
Yeah. Full 20.
Oh God, of course.
Just laced.
Okay.
Real quick. You know, some something.
Sean Connery all of a sudden.
Maybe a little bit.
Trying to Sean Connery.
Tomorrow? Yeah, I work till 5.
Aha! Very nice. Thank you. Okay. You feel like a rush of wind pass by you, Zareth. Gunther and Vale, you both see 2 streaks of this reddish black energy just emerge out of the darkness and slam into the wolf that is right next to you, the one that you walked over to and attacked.
How many teams?
2 marshmallows.
Oh.
When he's doing
Oh, yeah.
It's like a fucking truck.
I was like, I immediately got a vision. I was like, I don't remember that.
Okay. Okay. You see both of these streaks of energy slam into the wolf. The wolf yelps and like pushes back a couple feet, and you can see where it impacted. The fur has like burned away, and the skin is blackened and charred. And there's almost like this shadowy, like tendrils, almost like wrapping into the wound. That'll be the end of Rin's turn. Your go.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
Use your fireball and scroll.
get Dustbot out
No.
of here. So, what about circle with that?
Centralized on the party.
There's
I
understand.
think there's
At this point,
trees,
you
yeah.
are outside the clearing, so you're inside of a forest. So you're having to maneuver around trees. So
Where-
if you're trying, if you're trying
The
to get a
trees
line
are
on
at the
him,
circle.
No, I'm trying to get to Gunther so that I can see Gunther very well, but I'm also trying to not. Okay, I was trying to get out of that
You-
as far as I could.
Oh, yeah.
that will, because she's right here. It's 15 feet,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
so you are just outside of it.
Cool. And then I'm gonna cast haste.
You're a little surprised because you're standing there and you're like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then Zareth just emerges from this darkness,
Just hold on
right
here.
next to you, literally right next to you.
And then I'm gonna cast haste on Gunther.
Okay, you're not hasted.
Which means what again? Okay,
Oh,
I got it
so
right
many
here.
things.
Hold on.
So many things.
I've got it right
Plus
here.
2 to your AC, double your movement speed, and you get to
Never
use
mind, it's right there.
extra attack.
Hey,
Just what he needs.
Hey, wizard. We have an inside. Your spell book is right there.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
is that your action?
Do what?
Is that your action?
Yes.
Okay. Top of the round. Back to Jet. You
Hi.
are still prone.
Top
Yep.
of the morning to you.
Still have a wolf on you.
So 15 feet to get up.
Yep, pushing the wolf off.
Yep.
Gonna go ahead.
You can go wherever the hell you
Action,
want.
bonus action.
Is
Gonna
that,
go ahead
is
and
that
try
the
to
wolf not dead?
strike at him.
The
here.
one that Vale's next to?
No, the one with the red streaks.
Nope.
Oh, that's a 2 on the die to hit, so I don't think that's gonna do it. Bonus action though. Gonna go ahead.
Finger it.
Nope. That's not gonna hit either, I don't think, because that's a 12.
Nope.
So with that, I'm gonna use my reaction to back up. It cannot do an opportunity attack. I'm shifted.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
And
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
stepping back.
You step into the clearing
Yeah,
and you see the darkness,
I'm gonna look back.
and you do not see Rin.
Ren! And start looking around, and he'll go into it. Because he doesn't know where she went. And fuck the wolf, who cares? So I'm in the darkness now, right?
No, you would need to get to there, but are you burning your?
I was gonna say, let's
Because
see.
you used 15 to get up.
15 to get up, 10 to move back, and 5, 10, 15, so I'd just be just on the outside.
Okay. The second option, the second one you texted me.
Gotcha.
Okay, end of your turn.
Yep, because I used my action and bonus action and
Okay.
reaction and movement. So.
The wolves are going to go.
I was just trying to see
Okay.
which position of the cameras were. I've never looked at it.
Against you, Vale. 15 to hit. No, sorry, 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. The other one.
So by the way, so when you don't move speed, does that mean like, oh, now you can move 60 feet? Yeah.
Disappears into the trees.
Oh, wait.
Um,
Give me an extra attack. No,
that's going to be the end of their turn.
Yeah, you
V,
buffed me.
you are up.
Yeah.
Gunther, you're on deck.
So
It's
am I
the
in
water
the
of
darkness?
haste.
Huh?
Am I in the darkness?
Yes.
Oh shit!
But I
actually,
thought you said I was only partially in the darkness.
You're literally right on the edge. If you take a single step back, you'll be out.
Speed when
So
I'm shifted.
that's what he. Wait, where did the wolves go?
There's one here.
One
the,
here,
the
the other
other
one's gone.
the other one you don't know where it went.
Okay.
He used his action to stealth.
Okay. So he's gonna unknowingly just take a step back because he's confused and everything, and see like the ink blot as he steps out, and he sees Jet, and then he like basically goes right here to see. Can he still see that wolf?
Oh, yeah.
And so he sees that it's got tendrils and everything into it. And he looks at the darkness, and he looks at the wolf, and then he just kind of like angrily, and he starts conjuring this like lightning and everything. Puts it to his mouth and just opens his mouth, and two beams of Eldritch Blast go flying
Okay,
at him.
roll to hit.
That's a 22 on that one,
Hits.
and a 19 on that one.
Hits.
10. 1. 10. So 11.
11 damage. Including your modifiers?
Uh,
Oh,
If you don't have that invocation.
I say I don't think
yeah.
you took the invocation, so never mind. Because you took Pact of the Tome, so yep, you don't have that invocation. So 11 damage. Okay, it's hanging on by a thread.
Oh, he's not hanging right
God
now.
damn, how's it still alive?
If that's the
Well,
end of
it's
your
about
turn,
to be Gunther's
Well,
turn.
31 was the damage we've done to it, right?
here you go.
Now it's
You're on deck.
Smash.
I was gonna say, I don't think
There's gonna be nothing left when I vote.
bonus-wise.
As far as you know.
Well, I take it back to one self away. So
If you
So-
already have it,
COVID.
and go get friends.
Kobe.
Or friends.
COVID.
But I don't know.
Colby.
Jeez.
So 10, 15, 20. That's still not.
You have 60 feet of movement, so there's really no.
Yeah.
You can get anywhere you want to be.
All right. Right over here, basically.
Okay.
I want to put myself here because I saw Jet come back out of the clearing. So I know there's 4. He's mentioned 4, so I'm trying to get rid of that guy and then also be prepared if the other guy jumps in. So
You walk up to it, and it is like it's hanging on by a thread. It's got multiple impact wounds on it. It's sort of like leaning to one side, and it's got that like fear in its eyes, but at the same time, it's not going to retreat.
In your head, you just hear V say, hammer.
Stop.
okay, yeah,
Roll to hit.
Smash.
yeah. I'm going to hit it with a hammer. And you know what? Just for fun, we'll do it great.
Of course. Why
Quick
not?
question. Can it survive 16 points of damage?
We'll see if he hits.
With advantage. Yeah.
That's an natural 20. Oh, it fell. I moved the thing and it fell, but
Yeah,
okay.
it's dead.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So,
Mercy killing.
On his way running by, he's just like,
what is it? What is it, like the polo or whatever?
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what just happened.
Yeah, it's
All right.
You actually
Um,
you have the cartoon like running, the legs are actually moving in a circle as you're hasting running.
Yeah. Oh yeah. like Sonic.
I was
Or,
gonna say, you hear the bongo.
all right. So I'm gonna just Well, I'm gonna literally make it eat my maul. I'm gonna take the flat end. I'm just gonna hit it like right in its mouth, like just directly into its face, like basically.
Yeah,
Its head into
it-
it.
That's awful.
The entire snout just like collapses into the skull, and you just again there's that like that wet like yelp as it just
As it muffles after it reverberates at the end of my hammer.
and it just collapses. It just collapses to the ground.
Vibranium.
It takes you a second to actually like remove the hammer from it.
Yeah.
Like you have to put your foot on its shoulder and like muscle it out.
So visceral.
Okay. If that's your action.
Well, so how far did I really move? 'Cause
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet. So you have another 15.
since I, because I can attack twice,
Yep.
right? Can I use one of my attacks to roll for perception? Can I use it as like an option to roll for perception?
You
You get an extra
So you get
action.
2 actions.
Yeah, two
Yeah.
actions. So you can
Actions.
actually use an action to use a perception
Yes.
Okay, and that's what I want to do. Is I want to see if I can find the other wolf.
Make a perception check. Vale, you're on deck.
Yep.
Perception. Where's my is it my skills? Yeah. Perception.
I'm gonna go ahead and now we'll put that there.
It's a 12.
No, you don't know. Vale, you're up.
As a bonus action, I will use Eye for Detail and make a perception check to spot a hidden creature. And add a d4 to that. Where's my d4?
Third road, so
There's mine.
Carry the one.
Let's see what he gets, though. See if it beats their stealth. Because they're pretty stealthy. It's a 47 on the dice.
24.
Fucking Jesus. Yeah. It would have been... Because it gets... What's their movement speed?
Uh-oh.
He wouldn't be able to see it actually then, right? Because we're getting into the darkness.
No, it's not in the darkness.
No,
I was
'cause
gonna say the darkness though is a
darkness
door,
is
right?
15 feet
Oh, okay.
around. So the darkness stops about here.
Oh, okay.
I will say from the like you just barely make it out as it actually from where you're standing it actually moves behind the darkness from your perspective. It's
Okay.
not in the darkness, but it's the darkness is
I see it moving
obscuring
behind the, yeah.
obscuring you and it.
So in that case, I will use my movement.
Fucking Jesus! I was gonna have this.
10, 15,
He was about to get it.
25,
Him.
30.
I was gonna have that thing circle all the way around and get a sneak attack on you from the forest.
Ah, the wizard. Yeah, that's.
I will say inside there he does have half cover, so it's gonna increase his AC.
I know.
What about DC?
Same thing.
Movement speed is 30, right?
As long as you have an invert.
30, yeah. Alright, half cover?
Half cover, so his AC goes up.
Okay. I mean, I got nothing else to do. I mean, it's 17 plus 7.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fucking Jesus Christ.
when I saw the 17 on the die, I'm like, oh, yeah.
Uh,
The natural
10.
the natural dice roll was higher than its AC with the bonus.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but no, that's 10 damage.
Okay.
And then, as a free action, I will call out to the party and be like, I just shot it. It's over here. It's in the woods.
You said 7 damage?
Nope,
10 damage. Sorry.
damage.
Okay.
So it's plus
He
2
knows
to
how to
my
kill it.
AC.
Is that the end of your turn?
And yeah, that would
Plus
be the
2
end
to
of my
my
turn.
AC.
Okay.
Level my movement speed.
On
An extra attack. or something.
Rin's turn. Okay. You all like he points it out, and you all sort of see it, and as you all like all of your attention starts to focus on that area, that sphere of darkness starts to move, and it rolls into the forest and engulfs the wolf. Ooh. Well, you got a natural 20.
Good job, Ren.
Way to go.
Did I? I'm pretty sure I'm unconscious.
Um,
I'm not
okay.
playing right now.
So you hear the drawing of a blade. You hear multiple impacts. You hear the wailing and yelping of the wolf.
Who hears this?
Everybody.
We do, yeah.
With my passive perception, as it moved, do I still see Rin where she was?
No.
Okay.
But you hear the sword draw. You hear the yelping of the wolf. You hear multiple impacts. And then you hear silence.
Darkness still there.
Darkness is still there.
Walking
Zareth, it is your turn. You would have seen that. You would have seen the darkness move. From where you're standing, even after Vale pointed it out, you still wouldn't be able to see it because that sphere of darkness is between you and it.
Yeah.
You saw the sphere move. You heard all of that, and it's just there's like this general air of what the fuck is going on.
Move closer to us.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to find. Pull this book up again.
Just in case that wolf's still out there.
You would have to spell magic.
If you didn't get that nat 20, it wouldn't have been nearly as cool.
It's always cool when that's
One
one.
right there.
No, I got that spell magic though. I got that spell magic.
Not this
I don't
spell
think I have
magic,
anything I
or
can
that
do.
spell magic.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a good spell magic.
So I completely cannot see it.
No, it is magical darkness.
You need true sight, right?
There's an invocation you can take as a warlock that will allow you to see through
Devil's
magical
Sight.
darkness. Yeah.
What a nerd.
I think.
I don't think True Sight will see through magical darkness.
I don't believe so.
How big is the orb?
15-foot radius,
There is a spell
30-foot
you use
diameter.
to verse magical darkness.
15 foot tall.
Can
I mean, it's a
I don't
like it's a
recall which
dome.
one, though.
Typically,
I just
you
Devil's
know
Sight
it as a
is
sphere, but like it is covering the area. It's like a dome. Like half of it is above ground, half of it would be below ground.
can I attempt to shoot fireball right or firebolt right into the middle of it, just like dead center?
What?
God, this is gonna become awesome.
Yes, it will be. It'll be disadvantaged because
Yeah.
you're
It's
literally
bright light,
shooting into
yeah.
darkness. But yeah,
Shooting Ren in a barrel.
pretty much. What's your AC?
Wait, hold on. Rin's in the middle of it?
Yeah,
Well,
I
you don't
thought
know.
Rin's over here.
No.
No.
So you saw the thing move, and Rin is no longer where she was.
Rin's no longer
Oh,
there.
okay. Didn't. Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I should have moved.
No,
it.
that's fine. That was the whole reason. I didn't think Rin was. I thought Rin was still there.
Yeah.
I got you now. Then yeah, I'm not doing that then.
It'd be hilarious though.
Yeah, I was.
I'm not
a little bit like,
killing Rin.
I think it'd be the other way around.
It just comes and destroys all.
Joe, do it.
Do it.
Rin's not here right now.
Do it. TPK.
Leave a
message.
message. Leave a message.
Literally.
Do it. TPK. Rin just kills all of us.
Bless it.
Okay, I
Slash
literally have no
whoever
idea
Rin
what's
is.
happening, and I have no idea how to help. So I'm gonna use my action and cast Mage Armor on myself. 'Cause
Okay.
I just don't trust what's about to happen.
Okay. Top of the round, Jet. You're up.
Jet's gonna look at everyone else. Where's Rin? And, like,
I don't
trying
know.
to figure
Weren't
out.
you supposed to be
You just,
watching?
see, you just see V point towards the darkness.
Seeing that, dispel magic. He's going to try to get rid of it.
Oh, I wonder if
Okay, hold on a second.
your spell wouldn't do anything, right?
No. Dispel magic's
Not
what
on
you
a
need.
already in place magical effect.
You have to cast it before it's.
Right before it actually activates.
What? Hold on a sec. Give me this thing.
If it's below a third level, it automatically succeeds. If it is higher than a third level, I have to roll.
You're gonna have to roll
Roll.
Holy shit.
because it was upcast.
That's a 17 on the die plus my modifier, which is +4, so that's a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm waiting for this thing to kill me.
So Jet,
The
be
darkness.
surprised.
The darkness recedes. It's not like a instant. It just disappears. It actually like retracts back, and it's weird because as it retracts and gets smaller and smaller and smaller, like you're expecting to see Rin, but it actually contracts into a humanoid figure about 6.5 feet tall,
Which would be moving that way and then kind of stop once he realizes that's not red.
and it retracts, and you can see it had like the figure standing there, and it's got 2 long swords in both of the hand, one in each hand, and it's standing there, and it is standing in front of an absolutely mutilated wolf corpse. We're
So it's
talking
like-
this thing is in
say
pieces.
mutilated.
So it's like right here, right?
Yes. And as it retracts, the shadows. It's weird. Like you can see the silhouette of this figure, but the darkness itself is like clinging to the figure. And as that happens, the head just snaps and looks at you, and you can just see 2 burning red eyes, and you just hear, in your head, you just hear as the shape retracts, and you see Rin standing there, and then she just falls unconscious on the ground.
Can Jet actually run over and catch her
You can certainly try.
as a part of his movement because he's shifted, so he's actually fast.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're shifted. So yeah,
he's-
you'd get there.
He's got 35.
You'd get there, and
movement.
you'd catch her like right as she's about to hit the ground. Her hands are covered in blood, and she smells of fire, brimstone, sulfur. She is breathing, seemingly alive, but unconscious.
Jet's gonna cure wounds because she's does have damage, so he's gonna go ahead.
A lot of damage. I just saw this wolf in half.
Effectively, your health was reduced to 0.
Oh, Ren.
Well then I'm burning.
You said you rolled that, and I was like, wait.
I'm burning a 3rd level then to cast cure wound. Or on my turn I will, because technically I've already used dispel magic. But 2, 7, and
This goes sound stupid. What's the difference between cure wounds and spare the dying?
Spare the Dying
back
stabilizes
to
someone once they have reached 0 health, so they no longer have to make death saves.
Gotcha.
But
Cure
they're still
wounds.
at 0
He
health.
is coming up, and he is healing her above 0, so she does not have to make death saves because she is above 0.
So essentially, cure
He is
wounds
waking her. He
much
is
better
waking
than-
her.
Bringing her back to conscious.
Stabilize the dying. Spare the Dying is great in the middle of combat because if one of your party members goes down, you can spare the dying. They don't have to make their saves, and they can just stay there until the fight is over, and a healer can get to them.
Gotcha.
But it's only useful if there's no spell slots left.
Yes.
Or healing potions.
Yes.
It's just
Right.
good. Like you're good for now.
Yeah,
We'll get to you later.
yeah.
Or
Don't
like-
don't die on me.
yeah.
We'll come back to you.
Or it's great for a grave cleric because they can use it as a bonus action and they don't actually have to be right near you.
Yeah.
So they don't waste their action economy because as a cleric, very few bonus actions that you actually use outside of maybe spiritual weapon.
As you come to consciousness and you feel that healing pour through you, you feel that presence, that darkness retracting, and you hear that voice, and it's just, I told you I would protect you. And it's gone.
Which Jet's sitting on the ground is holding you at the moment.
You see her eyes kind of flutter open. She looks confused.
You have no recollection.
What happened?
He's just holding you, shaking, just
And
confused
She
and
kinda,
just
like wraps her arms around you. What happened?
As this is going on, I will walk up and I don't really have anything besides my coat at this point, so I guess I'll just take my coat off and kind of drape it over the corpse of the wolf.
Okay.
What's left of it.
There's not much.
No,
which,
no, no.
Which
I know.
one?
No. I
The
mean,
one I think that's
the
mutilated?
one that you shredded and probably shouldn't be seeing right now.
The 3 other ones are still rather whole, just with a gaping hole in their heads
Yeah, this one
because of persuasion.
is butchered.
Yeah.
This one is carved up. Different pieces. There's actually chunks missing. Like where there should be viscera and muscle and blood, just not there.
It's better not to ask questions. I'm just still. I was sleeping and then I saw this giant wolf bounded me. I was so scared. What happened. That's the last thing I remember.
I thought I lost you.
Why would you think that?
He just shakes his head and then casts another Cure Wounds.
Okay.
See, you're still injured. 8 plus 6, so 14 plus another 8. Sorry, 22 plus.
Yeah, I'm back up.
Okay, figured. Yeah, I used.
I look at my arms that are no longer injured, but I'll just prestidigitate off the flecks of dried wolf blood. I'm assuming that's or perhaps my own. Who knows? I'll clean my arms off and look at. I think I'm okay. Thank you. How's everyone else? Does anyone else need healing?
Did you get hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember I tried to run away and got slishy slash to the back?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just kind of like a low clear whistle. I'll do a second level healing word at you, V. For 9 points of healing damage.
If you guys want to go ahead and do that, let's go ahead and take like a 10-minute break. I need to go to the bathroom. Let's refresh our drinks, all that kind of stuff, and then we'll come back and pick up where we're at. If you want to go ahead and give him the healing for all that, and then once we come back, we can jump into RP about the situation.
9 points back to you.
If you want, go ahead and read that note. That way, if you have any questions, we can answer it off to the side before we come back to the party.
Yeah. Jet got a little bite.
You go ahead and read that. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and if you have questions, let me know.
Did you guess it?
Hmm?
Did you guess I was a warlock?
I figured it out actually by accident because I went to go look on D&D Beyond.
Oh, and it shows it anyway?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was looking at Jet and then I realized you were in it and then it was like, oh, and I'm like,
See,
See,
I thought you were a mystic.
Mystic?
It's a UA class.
Yeah.
It has telepathy as one of its side.
when you wouldn't let go of your tome, I was like, oh, he's a warlock with Pact of the Tome. but that was literally like the end of session, like the first session we met you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You're right.
One of the
I do Eldritch thingies.
yeah.
One of the things of a mystic, though, that I thought was fitted into V's is you. Let me see if I can find it. It was like you think that things talk to you.
You think things do?
Yeah, it's like eccentric minds. Part of the so some of the quirks that a mystic has is you often speak to an imaginary companion and only act with its blessing.
That's a warlock, isn't it?
No. Well, I mean, like you gain your magic and everything through a warlock, but you still technically have freedom of will.
So
that makes
mystic,
me laugh actually.
the mystic
'Cause,
class. And
Andrea
there's like
played
eccentric minds. There's a list of quirks
genie
that you
warlock?
can choose as a mystic.
but she had a
And the
companion
very last
with her
one
that was
is
a pet rock.
Yeah.
you have an imaginary companion.
And so all our characters
that
were
speaks
like,
to you
we're
and
all
you
goblins,
only
so
act with its
all our
blessing.
characters
What do
were
you
like,
think?
you're just dumb
That's a
talking
good
to a
idea.
rock that doesn't
Yeah,
talk
I
back.
was just like,
She goes,
that's kind of how we
at one point she's like,
Kind of.
hey, I'm gonna throw Rocky, which is the name of the rock.
Yeah.
It turned into a baby earth elemental.
Mystic.
Oh, I can't wait
It
to
was
hear
her
some more
familiar.
about him.
Oh.
And we were just like, okay, it's a thing.
What?
So I played a one shot where we were all goblins, and Andrea was a genie warlock, and she's like, yeah, my character has a pet rock that he talks to, and it's got googly eyes and stuff, and like so throughout, she was just randomly talking to this rock, so the rest of our goblins are just like, you're just weird. Well, at one point in the middle of combat, she's like, so I'm gonna throw Rocky, which is the name of the rock, and she threw it. And then it turned into a baby earth elemental, which was her familiar,
That's awesome.
and started attacking too. And we're just like,
Or did we pause the stream?
Oh, well, actually, no, not right now.
oh,
So we're going to break.
I too.
I waved at the computer like that's where it is. The
BRB.
camera's like, hi.
Would I have to write?
Say it out loud. That's how it works.
Sending. I have a cleric that has sending, and he knows one of the high-end people in the city, and so he'll just randomly send a message to him and be like, "Hey, this is what's going on."
Also, seeing as how you don't really ascribe to any gods or anything, because of what day it is, I will give you 3d8 to use at whatever point. In regards to that.
Yeah.
Because that is today. That is the day you're starting.
That's the day what?
That's the day you're starting right now.
Okay.
You all just woke up in the middle of that combat. It is the start of the day. You're all gonna maintain your long rest. You get all the benefits and all that stuff. Everything that was used during this combat counts against. Like you woke up from a long rest into combat. So everything you used, you cannot use again until you do your long rest. Correct? In terms of like your action surge, you don't get your action surge again until a long rest. So you're done for the rest of the day.
Is
Oh shit! Yeah.
Is jet 1 T or 2 Ts?
One.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a jet plane.
By the way, y'all used all 3 slots for my 3rd level, so that's gonna be out for the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
That will come probably about just after sunrise. Okay?
Okay, so I would have gotten
You still have about 30 to 45 minutes till you receive that.
Oh, okay.
Because you all woke up like as the sky is going from night to those like early morning. The sun hasn't even crested the horizon, but the sky is starting to brighten. You're at that point right now.
You're like,
Took us 12 sessions, but we finally got there.
Hey, the longer the better. It's more interesting that way.
What did we say when we were first creating all this? It was like what? We were like, I'll be impressed if we make it 6 sessions.
Yeah. I mean, the way combat is thrown around, I figured, something's gonna happen in the range. He's gonna get hit eventually.
It got really lucky that you.
Wait, hold on. That was the first time you've taken damage?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I brought this up like 3 sessions ago.
That's the very first time Rin's ever taken damage this campaign.
Yeah. I was like,
That's also the very first time that Rin's ever dealt damage this campaign.
That's true.
Did Drake go to that bathroom or that bathroom?
He went to the one I was just in.
So
I didn't even know there was a
Which
second
bathroom?
bathroom, but I've been
Front
here for
room?
like 6 months.
room or back room?
Wait, there's more than one?
yes.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I didn't know there was more than one bathroom. I've been here for 6 months.
guess.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going back one.
Well,
It doesn't look like
I was
it's
trying to listen to
being
everybody.
used.
What's up?
I was trying to listen to everybody talk. What did you just say? I missed
I
it.
said I didn't realize there was a second bathroom. I've been coming here for 6 months.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. There's a small one in here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tyler.
I can go down the corner like a
Find the
sucker.
juice.
Which one? The V8?
No. Ew. They're great.
Although, Tyler, to be fair, technically I have yet to roll damage.
Just be careful, they might make you gassy.
Excuse me. Grape juice is best juice.
I don't know. I fucks with some apple juice.
Oh, so
I was saying,
I don't know
technically
if you
speaking, I
guys ever
have
go
yet
to
to
Chipotle.
roll damage.
For sure.
have you guys
have dealt damage for you.
It's true.
Have you ever-
On Rin's behalf.
have you ever gone to Chipotle? They have the Nantucket's nectars.
Nantucket?
Nope. I
It's
go.
called Nantucket.
Is that a
Nantucket
drink?
Yeah, it's they have a variety of different juices, but they have.
Yeah. Never. Oh,
Yeah,
oh. You must have came back in here, but no, I drank it when we did shots.
Yeah, that was his shot.
So who was this one for?
I don't know. I think it was Joe's, but it is.
Jet's a little weirded out, man.
Joe, did you drink your 5 hour?
Oh no, I still have to take. So I was drinking a beer, the coffee that
I think
was
at 11
free-
o'clock you may want to hold off.
Do
I said, I think at 11 o'clock at night you may want to hold off on the coffee.
Yes,
off
just 2
tomorrow,
points
so-
used.
But it'll be here when you need it.
Oh,
For the-
this juice is the
You
best.
know, 2 hours of whatever we have left.
We buy those in big packs at Sam's.
But,
Buy like a 36 pack.
Nantucket's
Oh, that's some
nectars.
fancy shit. You got Welch's. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. son.
Nantucket.
son.
Go to Chipotle and get one of their Nantucket nectars. They have banana, orange, and pineapple. They They have cherry and pomegranate, apple, and then there's one more. But
I'm almost positive I know that brand, and it's amazing.
Nan-
it is amazing.
Yeah,
and
Nantuckets are really good.
I can only find it at Chipotle.
Yeah, because it is. It's technically a regional brand. It's regional to the northeast coast, New England, Nantucket. But they have a national partnership, a national distribution partnership with Chipotle. Because that was one of the weird things. Because when we lived in New England, I loved the shit out of some Nantucket nectar. And then I came here and I was like, fuck, I can't find it anywhere. We went to a Chipotle one time and I was just
There
like,
it is.
oh.
Yeah, every time we have Chipotle, I'll get 2 or 3 extra bottles of just the banana orange and
Yeah,
pineapple.
just to take them home. So good.
There's 2 at home right now in the fridge.
Lit.
Are we?
Coming back?
I was gonna say, are we ending the
Bringing
break
sexy
with
back.
another shot, or are we just coming back?
I took one already, but I'll take another. Fuck it.
Okay.
It's tradition. It's
If I
tradition.
do,
It's a
I'm
break
gonna
shot.
have, I was gonna say, if I do
Shot,
another one, I
and
might have
I
another
need
grape
another
juice. 'Cause I got the
Charles.
heartburn and the grape juice makes me feel better.
Doing alright?
I'm doing better, yeah.
Good.
I just need to wear.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Well, I've drank a
Is
lot of
anybody
water.
else with this last piece of pizza before I'm back?
Oh!
No,
No, you should definitely eat it.
There's only one piece left, so I was like, if nobody wants this, I'm just gonna eat it just to get rid of it.
How the mandate. Let's go and get rid of it for us. Oh, back.
I want some of this.
Which one did you have?
Oh, I had. Here, give me the blue one and I'll just wash it off.
Let's really stop having to carry that orphanage around.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, salt.
What's up? Joey.
That's rude.
I can chop her.
It's amazing, isn't it?
No, it is.
Very smart.
Please. Please.
That's crazy that it's been 12 sessions. That's the first time I've
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Or AC was
Number
fine.
one, good job on all you for defending Ren and not letting things
She,
get to her.
but she also always did like the time she did mirror image in front of a tree and everyone forgot about her.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I
The time you stone shaped into the wall.
played her very cautiously.
Or not stone shaped, minor
Or
illusion.
bartender, barkeep.
Oh, yeah, you
as,
did that.
as an 11 or 12-year-old in combat would get the hell out of my play.
Hide.
Yeah, exactly.
Run away.
So, good, but hey, good job to all my protectors for keeping me safe for the next session.
Run away from those nasty old Frenches.
You had to get rid of something.
Exactly.
They're fighting
That
battles
was
with
the
council.
big bad wolf. And I was the bad right.
I guess these next things is gonna be eyes of the devil.
Double sight, double sight.
It's
Yeah,
called,
next
the
thing.
thing is called eyes of the devil.
The next indication you take.
What?
A baby though.
I'm sorry, I thought I already gave it to you.
One
I
other.
thought I poured yours at the same time I poured Joe's. I'm sorry.
It's because he
I'm a
hates you.
terrible
Yeah,
person.
he actually really doesn't.
One other. I like to disguise someone at any point.
Mask many faces.
Yeah.
Mask of many faces is nice.
Just because. Well, you know his backstory and why he would want that.
On Monday, I get barred.
Woo!
Like, if there's a ceremony,
Yeah.
it'll be done.
Wait, what ceremony are we doing?
Oh wait, did I miss something?
I'll be barred on Monday. So I passed the bar, but you have to
Oh,
wait
I
till the
didn't
ceremony.
Which on cheese was.
That was a whole.
That was the other thing.
Damn.
Well, cheers to cheers to
Cheers with Little Man.
Drake to
Was that the cheese ball?
Get that
being
money.
incredibly fucking successful.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least one of us is.
Making that money.
Damn.
We're on what, session 12? Yeah. It's about 24 shots we've done on this game. Woo! First one I didn't take a Mr. B6.
Oh yeah.
Wait, which
Right,
one
now,
was Mr.
now
Mason?
yours.
I'm sorry.
It was not your fault, it was Nick's fault.
Joe, now the campaign's fucked.
Thank you
I
for
know.
finally eating
Or
those.
maybe I'll
I've
actually.
had those for 6
No,
months and no
watch
one's
it
ever
when
taken
you
any.
just come out and just kill something
Oh,
in one
I
hit.
sent you a text.
Late. I saw you typing up a big one, so.
It was just next time.
I'll be right back.
Anyone want me to think we're not here?
I'm good.
I like that.
More fun for you.
I like that.
Well,
I need to see.
unless
What I
it's
need to do
not
is
a group conversation.
I need to sit down and make up a stat block
I didn't say anything.
for
But,
What?
Because I passed the bar, but you have to wait until the ceremony.
because
On Monday.
I view it
Well,
as
you told all of us in the group chat.
it's no longer you.
About
Right.
the ceremony?
No, about Best of the Bar.
Oh yeah.
So I
But
need to
now
come up
I'm
with a
actually
stat
going
block.
to be barred
Yeah.
because on
For that.
Monday is
If you
the
want to share
ceremony.
that with me, I mean.
Yeah, once I create it, I will.
I think I've proven that I am
Is
good
it
at
gonna
keep
be one
playing
of those
my
things
cards
where you
close to
go
my
in
chest.
and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
wearing like a black hood, and it's gonna be like, place your hand.
I'm
on
excited.
the
This
sacred
is
book."
See,
I've
that
been
was
holding
going
this
to
in
go with
for a
that,
while.
but then COVID happened.
This is gonna be some cool ass RP.
Now it's a black hood and a blue surgical.
Good thing I just took a shot. So this will be
No,
up.
you don't even get to go in. You just have to like
See, I'm really excited to get into.
literally it's
Like,
the same thing.
I like being a DM and having my hands in a bunch of different characters and being able to role play, but I'm really excited for Nick's campaign so that I can just work on
Right.
my character.
What is your character?
On one side, at least they're
My character's
having
name?
one.
Asmodee.
Are you having some sort of party?
I think I finally created the name for my
Probably at
character.
some point I haven't yet. I went bar hopping after I
Let's
learned.
see.
I saw like Halfgrim.
Hofgrim.
Yeah.
Hofgrim.
So I'm playing him like really like
Norse.
Scandinavian.
Lit.
But also
But I would like to
with
do
a lot
that
of
here.
with his giant training, he's gonna have like a lot of like
Just
giant
let us-
background.
Okay.
So he's gonna like.
Yeah, O'Reilly's.
I've already determined he's already gonna think of you as like a messenger from the gods. So he's gonna call you.
Fucking
Yeah.
righteous.
So he's gonna call you Valkyrie.
Okay.
Ironside.
Okay.
With the halo. And
Yeah.
the radiant, he's gonna think you're a Valkyrie.
Think about it.
Okay.
So
I like that.
Oh
he's
yeah.
probably just gonna call
That's the
you
first time I
Valkyrie.
had dragons are real.
Yeah.
You're the only one I ever heard of.
All right, let's
Whatever it wants to.
about that.
Smash it.
When? Oh,
That's what-
hey. So while we're here, if we wanted to do this, a lot of the guys that I play Magic with are super into Smash. What I was thinking is if we really wanted to do this, we could, like, if we go down the route of actually getting logos and shit created for Friendly Neighborhood Nerds and actually turning this into a bit of a sponsor, like,
Yeah.
like a legit community, we could easily turn this into something that, like, hey, we're gonna do quarterly Smash tournaments.
So basically,
$10 buy-in for everyone that wants to play. $10 buy-in. Create a bracket. Have it either at someone's house or get somewhere, like if you're still if Joel still has a room at Prodigy that we could use. Right? I know they still got that back room. If you want to pull some of your strings and see if we can get a room for free to play somewhere, people buy in $10. If we get 10 players, that's $100 that we can throw towards prizes and shit. And even then, we take it and we spend $40 on a Switch Pro controller, and that's the prize.
Yeah.
That's $60 left over that we split amongst ourselves as sort of a, like, hey, let's get this going. And then it turns into that thing that, like,
The only
they
thing is-
tell their friends.
The only thing that worries me, I mean, the Indie Gaming League has already done that. That's literally what they did.
Mhm.
I think they started at Tappers.
Yeah.
And so they already have their Smash Run. I'm not saying I'm not for it.
Mhm.
I would love to rival it because, competitiveness brings out greatness.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm
Competition drives innovation.
not- exactly.
So that'd be something I think we could do. Is I have easily 4 guys that would 100% buy in for
So
$10
here's the thing,
to
though,
play a
Tyler.
Smash tournament.
A, you were supposed to be the last one. Excuse me.
I was working.
Yeah, sure you were. B, B, 2 people brought their friends to the last Smash tournament. Didn't they, Nick?
He brought one.
You brought Larry.
And then
I brought Larry and then
Joe
Joe.
brought,
Patrick.
but no, Orca.
Yeah. Hashtag Nerf Orca.
Okay, so the guys that I play Magic with could probably rival Larry and Orca.
That's what I didn't want. They're gonna be 2 good friends. What else? So we're gonna have
Two of them are definitely like Larry and Orca. The other 2, the friends that I went to high school and grade school with, Tom and Andy,
Yeah, but I was gonna say Tom and Andy.
they're more like, they're probably on our level in terms of Smash. They don't play it all the time. The other guys, DJ and Michael, he takes his Switch with him to work, and when he's not busy at work, he's standing there playing Smash.
So we need one tournament with 4 people, and then one tournament for all the other people.
But I mean, honestly, if this is something, I've considered this. If this is something we wanted to do, again, it goes back to that. If we all want to pitch in and get logos made. I mean, I'm even down if people don't want to pitch in, if just the moderators of the channel do it and we pitch in $20
Also,
each,
there is a chance that I might not have to move.
which we are all rooting for.
See,
Yeah, same.
Huh?
anyone want anything from out here? Because I'm going out here to grab some.
I'm good. I got a full shandy. Let's go ahead and gather back around the table and get back to the session.
Say, yeah, I told my boss,
Now I
she
want
was
something
like,
out there.
she's like, even if you had to stay work from home permanently, would you want to move up here?
That's why I said not
And I
yet.
was like, because I didn't want to see him. I was like, I'm not against it, but
I would like to stay.
I was like, I wouldn't be upset if I had to stay. I mean, I literally bought my 3-bedroom, 2.5 bathroom, 1,400 square feet house for $120,000, and she went, I'm mad. Like,
I got jet.
looking the cost of living up there.
Oh yeah,
the
no,
same stuff,
it's asinine.
it's in the 300s for the same type of house.
Yeah.
So I
Minimum.
should probably expect a call tomorrow.
Hopefully,
Um,
I literally, I was
do you mind if I
literally.
have one of these? I
Yeah,
haven't tried it.
by all means. Oh my god, if you've not tried
Yeah, I
this,
was gonna say,
Which one?
literally,
Oh, Summer Shady? Yeah.
I haven't drank a Yingling in probably 3 months because when this comes out every summer, I go to the liquor store and I buy like 6 cases, and I've worked through 3 cases in the past like week and a half.
Oh no, Joe, that's what I was saying. We used to have
It's
the
so good.
Yingling
It's so
Oktoberfest
easy
on
drinking.
draft at
It's
the
so
venue.
easy drinking.
No, that is very nice.
I don't like
no, I was looking at
Oktoberfest
meetings
too
with
often.
individuals with-
I like the
Yeah,
Yingling
it's
Oktoberfest.
senior manager. I was like, I have 3 things for you. The third one's gonna be
Drinking
something.
a
And
grease
she goes, what was
version
the third
of
thing?
easy
And I was like,
drinking.
I don't want to make
Easy
it weird. And I was like, I don't remember.
Oh, okay,
I
yep.
started clicking a lot and going through my stuff. And I was like, have you, by the way, talked to HR about Tyler? And she was like, fuck! And then muted her screen because she immediately went to her message. She's like, I'm telling Carmen right now. I was like, oh yeah, tickets! Like, I just made some third thing bullshit up.
Cool.
But she was like, Carmen knows. It's like, okay.
Lit. Because yeah, that honestly, that's been the biggest thing right now is I'm in that period of like, if I'm gonna get it, great. If not, that's fine. I just need to start. I need to start working on other options.
I need to start walking resumes.
Pretty much. So if everyone's ready, let's go ahead and let's bring back.
And Hassel made me laugh about you too.
Why?
Because he said, corn taco?
We're officially live.
It's okay. He said, corn taco? Small, or the big skinny guy? I was like, yeah. And he goes, would he be good in shipping? There's a lot of lifting.
Damn! I haven't even met him yet.
I was like, I just started laughing. I was like, I mean, he's a cook. He's on speed all the time. I think he'll be all right. He's like, all right,
Damn.
sure.
I'm gonna first time I see him, I'm gonna be like, I mean, do I need to lift something to prove myself? Like,
Do you even live, bro?
do I need to bench some shit real quick?
I know, and unfortunately, you're applying at a late time. They're just looking at hiring a new IT guy, but they already know the intern.
I don't have my certs yet.
Neither does the guys that they interviewed.
Sorry. I heard there's a position that requires heavy lifting. How much does it pay?
If you go to weekend days, man, if you get the equipment spot, you'll get $18.50.
I'm good where I'm at. I'm good where I'm at right now.
It's just, well, you work 3 days. That's it.
That's why I did it. It's 3 12s in a row.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm doing it because I get 4 days in a row off, and one of them is Wednesdays.
Oh, that's pretty-
So, all right. So to bring it back, you all find yourselves in the clearing. Jet still holding Rin, Vale's cloak draped over the remnants of the massacred wolf. It is in that early morning twilight. The sky is no longer black darkness. It is more that, dark blues as the sun hasn't crested the horizon, but it is starting to illuminate the sky. You all find yourselves there in the that come down from the adrenaline rush of battle, sort of standing there panting, still worked up, excited, and you just sort of feel that calm settle in the clearing as you find yourselves scattered and slightly confused at the events that just transpired.
So I had gotten hit. So now that everything's calm, the mage armor stuff, remember what we talked about?
I think so.
Permanently, basically?
Yes.
Okay. So I was going to say, so as everything calms down and everything, the book, V's still holding in his hands, kind of like, would they hear the whispers?
No.
So basically you just see V look down at his book, and it kind of shakes his hand, and then black tendrils just kind of wrap up around through his body and over his face and everything, and then just fades to a very translucent fade effect.
Yeah, it's almost like you see him envelop him, and then it almost like pulses as it solidifies, and then it just sort of fades, and it almost gives that shiny, like polished metal that he has as his skin. It gives it almost like a ashy, almost like matte finish. Okay.
I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna like sweep on the other side, make sure there's nothing.
Okay, make a perception check. You're just sort of like walking the perimeter.
Yeah, I just want to check and make sure nothing else.
Yeah,
is going
make a perception check.
19.
You actually, as all of this happened, you sort of walk the perimeter, and as you get to about over here, you hear the sound of retreating, like paw steps.
Pause.
You hear the sound of some animals retreating through the forest. So whatever else was going to attack has been startled away.
There's a werewolf. Doctor was there the whole time.
Werewolf?
Dun, dun, dun.
Their wolf.
Their wolf.
Their wolf.
Werewolf? It's their wolf. Okay, so you all find yourselves in the clearing.
How far away are we from Fairhaven still?
If you
If you
you will probably arrive mid to late afternoon today.
I mean, should we gather what's left of the corpses, see if we can sell the hides or something?
Jet's actually carrying Ren back to the campsite. Just nothing
Yeah.
else is
I don't know
there.
why you're
I
saying
mean,
Yep.
the pelts
you
might
already
be a
have
little
so much
bit
on your mind right now.
Yep. Nope. He's out.
What was that?
The pulse might be a little damaged. You got one
Balance.
that's eviscerated.
Roll a survival check.
Why didn't you hit it?
That's an 8.
Two of them are absolutely demolished and not able to be harvested. The other two, I
I'm
mean,
not looking for anything good. I'm just looking for like 1 stars.
the other two, the other,
All the wolf heart is fine. It's still valuable.
you living in cities the entire time, you're not really sure. You think that, like, I mean, maybe these other two that only had their heads caved in, you might be able to harvest the hides, but it's one of those, like, you're a city boy.
Yeah.
You're looking at it like, I mean, fuck, how hard could it be to skin a 6 foot long, 4 foot tall, 450 pound wolf? I mean, shit, it couldn't be that hard. So potentially 2, maybe, if you tried.
That mean like a person slowly applying the clown makeup
Sure,
to
why
themselves?
I'm assuming this is going to be a survival.
I've heard this is what adventurers do when they kill something.
Or is this going to be like...
I'm gonna let you choose. I'm gonna let
Or
you
is this gonna be like
choose
medicine?
between medicine and nature.
Did any of
I'll let
the-
you choose.
Any of the wolves have gold on them?
Yeah, actually, you find one that's carrying a pouch with 300 platinum.
Whoa!
No, not at all. Not even remotely.
Literally,
medicine.
the wolf's head is caved in and just goes, blah.
Spits it out. It ain't a very rich adventure.
Was it stealing from us?
Questions.
I ruined everything.
Yeah.
was like
You all see
one-
Vale.
one
He's
of
sitting
them-
there and he's looking at and he's sort of like scratching his head. And you see him take the knife and
Looks good.
like. You have some experience like skinning animals.
He's got
And
a lot.
you-
But
you watch-
he's not even paying any attention to me. At
Like-
this point.
It's weird. You know, like you skin an animal from the belly, like you start at the neck and you cut down. Vale like just stabs into the shoulder and just starts like sawing down the length of the animal, and everyone's just like, "What are you
I was gonna say,
doing?"
So V looks over with the blade still turned on and just pokes it too.
The first
He starts poking holes in it.
the first body, I rolled a 6. The second body, I rolled a 5.
Out of it, you get enough scraps of hide. Between all of the scraps you get, like 8 silver worth.
That might be also useful to him too. Some spells require scraps of hide or scraps of leather.
So you got enough. You got like 8 silver worth of like rough hide that hasn't been cured, hasn't been tanned. just like
Smells
bloody
terrible.
skin.
It's like a tanning bed.
Still got fur on it.
V can't smell or breathe, so he's happy.
That's gonna be real.
It's
That's gonna be real
lost.
raunchy in a couple days.
Oh, Jet's gonna hate that.
Well, no, but I mean, like we're
Bag of holding.
almost to the town, so
True.
I'm trying to sell it
Pull
off
stuff
as
out
soon
and
as we
just
get to
cover it
town.
You're gonna get not that much money for it.
Yeah,
Open
whatever.
it, flies come out.
It was a learning experience, and I just drop it and just walk back to the.
It was a learning
He just stands
experience.
there continually while the blade is still active, continually poking it.
Talk to Jet when he's not focused on other things. He might be able to
Yeah,
help you
no,
out.
I would have asked for your help, but I can clearly tell there are things more important right now.
It's weird. That rage, now that you accessed it, it's still there, but like it's not all encompassing. And you almost feel a like sense of security that you haven't felt in a while. Like you feel safe with Jet, but this is a self-sustained, like a self-preservation almost. Like you feel secure in your own abilities.
So, you guys are off in the corner, right?
We're by the campfire. I'm looking around at everything, and though the cloak can hide some of it, it can't hide everything. And I just, in my own mind, I move as far away from that as I can. And I look to Jet, and I go, tell me what happened. I don't remember. The last thing I remember is feeling so. No, you're doing it all wrong.
It's actually interesting. You have a decent understanding of how to skin an animal, and you're just like, Jesus fuck, dude, come on.
So, yeah, I was gonna say, the blade retracts back up his arm, disappears, and just kind of like walks over and stands by you guys.
No. You don't start at the shoulder. You start at. Never mind. I don't remember anything about how these wolves were felt. I have no memory of the last. I don't know. Whenever
Probably
the
a
attack
good
started.
guess.
What happened?
You,
Well, I don't want you freaking out. You're in for a shock. You were out for 12 weeks.
That's awesome.
We've spent 12 weeks here.
Yes.
This looks exactly like the place I fell asleep.
Yeah, we were worried about you. We didn't want to leave.
Well, that's
We didn't want to go for help,
Roll
for-
really.
deception.
For 12, 3 months, just
You've been here for 3 months because I wouldn't wake up.
There's a little
Yeah.
bolt stubble on V's chin.
Rust in the form
Yeah,
of
there you go.
yeah, rust is better. Rust is better.
rust in the form of a goatee.
Are you like Bender? Do you need a drink? Every, like,
What
so
happens?
often?
What
Oh,
transpired here?
Buffer off
Don't
the rust.
fully know. We
Buffer
got
off.
attacked and then you were moving in darkness.
It's pretty cool.
You
Me? What do you mean darkness?
That's why you don't do that.
That's what you hear
Oh.
V in straight into your head. Just say, it was the darkness.
it was a ball of darkness. Do I know the spell? I know the spell, right? Like that I've seen.
You haven't seen it, but it's
It's familiar enough that I would be able to say. I
it's
think
a second level spell,
Right.
but
I don't know. If
it
I
was
spelled-
upcast at the time. But you haven't experienced it, but you know of it.
How much XP?
There's the spell, darkness in it. It was like that, but it moved with you.
No, it wasn't me. And I kind of look at you and go, it was her.
I saw her.
What did she look like?
Like, oh,
6
tall,
foot, six and a half foot tall, humanoid. You couldn't really make out any details. Obviously, feminine figure.
Right.
but you couldn't really make out details of like skin or armor or anything because that like as the darkness retracted, it just clung to the figure, and then it looked at you with those burning red eyes, and you heard that
Yeah.
in your head.
Jen is 6'3", so was she taller or
Taller.
shorter?
But
Okay. By just
from
tiny
the
bit?
distance that you saw, looked basically the same height, but up close would probably be a couple inches taller.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's
Yeah,
6'3".
I just see Drake, and I'm just like, oh.
5'11".
No,
Wolverine.
no,
Not
yeah,
that impressive.
yeah, he's just good sized guy. I am not. I am short.
I'm getting cold.
My name is Philip, but everyone
My
calls me
height,
Pit because they hate me.
female figure,
Wild man.
uh,
I'm about to start sweating.
red, burning
That's
eyes,
delightful.
I'll even test them.
2 blades,
Kick it up a little bit for you.
Put my ass on it.
She's
Oh, that's.
enveloped in kind of a shadow,
That's the stuff.
so I couldn't get details beyond that.
Sounds like she kept her promise.
What do you mean?
See, it's gonna be really nice during winter because we can play and I can build
When we
a fire in
spoke
the fireplace.
last, she said she would
That's gonna be
Or you should
keep
shut
me
the door.
safe.
I'd be okay with that.
When
It's gonna be-
I was
it's gonna be cold.
at the
I said,
direwolf,
hey,
Fuck it, let's just go play outside.
Dice rolls would be great.
I felt her, and I
Yeah.
the perfect variety.
I think I asked her for help.
Super thematic, bro.
I think she came to my aid the same
I
way
can't believe
she
he got so into this that he literally
came
can't
to
smell
my aid
outside.
back in Tower Valiant.
You felt her, what do you mean?
I feel this anger inside of me, this rage, this fury,
Oh my god.
and I think that's her.
Is she furious? Is that what you mean?
She's,
I'm drinking a 5 hour
I
energy.
don't know what. I know her name is.
She's not gonna go to bed till like 5.
I
I'll
think
still
she
be
is
asleep by the time I get home.
also
I'm
fury.
ready now too.
If
No,
that
that's
makes sense.
I've literally taken the stuff and still fallen asleep at a session.
That's also fair.
She's always angry, but
Worst case scenario, I'll be Cuphead tonight.
it's only when I'm in danger does she extend her
I'll just take 45
aid.
Can I ask, do I know actually she was at 0 hit points? Based on my...
Make a medicine check.
You
Okay.
probably easily could have seen that. That was unconscious. Oh, hey.
that was not great.
But I mean, like, she wasn't reacting to
11.
anything you
In
do.
the in the sense of how, like, what do you?
I'm trying to figure out if when I ran up and caught her, was she dying, actively dying in my arms? Because...
Dying in your arms tonight.
God damn it!
Must have been something you said. And we get a copyright strike and this video is taken down.
No, because you sing it good.
No,
Yeah,
it's
a rendition.
it's
It is a rendition.
Wow. That deserves inspiration.
Yeah. No.
That was amazing.
so hey. Next session, I really need you to bring the glasses. Yeah. I really need you to bring the glasses.
What classes?
Oh my god, you'll see.
You'll see.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta bring them.
Just God's
Who
text
bought
me,
them?
man.
Okay.
We did.
Yeah, you
We
won't,
did.
man.
You didn't have to buy
So
it.
it's weird.
Kentucky.
She was unconscious.
Right.
Oh.
She was not. She wasn't dying. She was not going. She was not at the point that she was going to make death
She was
saves.
stable.
She was
However,
stable.
unconscious.
She was stable, but she was at 0 hit points. She was, for all intents and purposes, she was unconscious, unable to fight, unable to do anything else, but she was stable.
I was about to be like,
That's what I was trying
It's
to
not
figure
like she's just lying there, just like bleeding out and dying.
That's what I want to make sure.
No,
She wasn't just
no.
like dead.
But she was unconscious and stable.
Yeah, 'cause-
But whatever had happened drained everything from her.
Got it.
It exacts a price.
That it does.
She almost killed me.
I don't think she did. I don't
You
think
were
that's.
unconscious.
I was, but I don't believe that's her intention. I've always felt warmth and safety from her. I don't think she means me harm. I think she wants to protect me, but in order to do that, I think she takes from me. Whoever she is. Did she hurt anyone? And I kind of look around the room. Just
V just standing next to you, like.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. I think she's revealed herself only out of desperation.
35 bids. 95 bids. What the fuck?
But I think it also had something to do with me. I think I had to be willing to cross that bridge to meet her halfway. If I hadn't willingly embraced the fury and the anger that she offered, I don't think she would have come forth. But I was scared, and I was also angry, and I think that's what fuels her.
And it's weird thinking back on that anger, that you act like that moment of you like relinquishing control to that anger. It bothers you. Like it doesn't. That's not normal for you.
Yeah.
You haven't done that before. You haven't succumbed to that anger. Like you're always very controlled, and you're sort of having that fight within yourself of like, who am I? Like, what have I become? That like, this isn't how I picture myself, and so you're still sort of having that internal struggle of like, almost feeling like betrayed by yourself.
As someone who harbors a lot of anger myself, I would warn you that giving in too often can result in a loss of oneself, a loss of who you are.
I'd like for you to make a wisdom save, because this is bringing back a lot of memories.
19 on the die.
Oh, you're fine, but this is definitely bringing back a lot of memories.
I kind of look around and I see the wolf across the fire and death around me. I don't like what happened here. Whatever she thought was necessary maybe wasn't. So I don't think I want this to happen again unless someone is in truly need of such wanton destruction. I think that's what she's going to. Can we get out of here, please? I don't want to be here anymore.
Ready to move?
He just, it like looks down at Rin and looks at you, and then just nods, like just watching.
I take your hands and I say, I thank you for protecting me.
In your head, you just hear, V has to protect you.
Hopefully you want to as well.
As she takes your hand, you actually feel the book. It's not as cold anymore. It's not. it's almost been like ever since you started, like especially since you cast Shadowblade and all that, the book has been cold.
Yeah.
And it's weird, like you take her hand and there's just like this, the cold goes away. And it's not necessarily like warm, but it's just not, it's just ambient.
Freezing.
It's just ambient. And
Might as well open it. I don't want to use that because I bent it earlier. So he goes to try, so he takes your hand and he notices the thing, and he just lets it try to fall flat in his hand, like letting the book naturally
it
try
opens.
to fold open. Anything on the page?
That's not a
The
typo.
left page is blank.
It's not a typo.
The right page shows the symbol.
Big, small, medium.
Big.
We're about to get
Do I
pissed off.
do
That's
I
what I
read an
thought.
article
do
where
I see?
everything
Am I the
so
height to see that
they're sending
symbol?
them out in waves.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be back in stock tomorrow.
How tall are you?
By the way,
He's
6'8".
sorry to interrupt. 30
Videos
videos are gonna be back in stock
Name
for
is
most retailers tomorrow morning.
Stock tomorrow morning.
Lit.
They're doing a
Make a
percent
perception
amount of
check.
I would
So
try to
don't
like
spend
maybe get on
8,000
all the twos.
Make a perception check.
I'm not an idiot. I'm only gonna spend 70
Do you have the symbol?
I'm pulling it up.
What time was it gonna be 9?
12.
I would assume.
Oh wait, no, I have inspiration. I'm gonna use all that. Ha!
nice.
Dirty 20.
I thought you got a nat 20.
No.
The secrets
But
of
I-
V flood your brain.
But I did roll an
I know
8
all
on the D8 inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what you see.
Holy shit. Oh, it's the Riddler.
Yeah, damn it, you beat me to it by like a second.
That's what Rin sees.
Jet's not paying attention.
So it's like 3 question marks. Cool.
Mhm.
That makes sense because
Did you
more
say
questions.
4K? Most
It does. It's this 4K at
Most
60
of the
frames.
buyouts are the 30.
I go,
like
does-
$2,000.
But it's-
Oh yeah, he
Does
literally
that-
just showed us one that
Does
was
that mean
50 and
something
another one that was
to
80.
you?
So V sees it and looks at you and just snaps the book shut again.
I'll still keep holding it.
Yeah.
There's an overwhelming sense of you want to protect Ren,
Yeah.
and you feel that she needs to be protected from that.
Yeah. Well, and there would be multiple whispers that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's not gonna say anything.
I'll still keep your hand.
Well, it would be like this.
Right,
You
yeah.
got 3 fingers.
Yeah, but your also hand is like engulfing mine.
That's also fair.
She's able to grab like a pinky.
Well, it would be a flap.
The claw.
No claw. So at this point, you all break camp. You break camp in relative silence. There's a lot of personal introspection going on. Everyone's sort of trying to process the events of what just happened. You make your way onto the road and you start to ride. About 15 minutes after you start riding.
Just before we break camp and get on the road, Jet will approach Vale.
Oh, okay.
That's such a bullshit.
You got anything left?
Tell me that's not fucked up.
Here's a drink.
Yeah, that's why people do it.
Oh yeah.
Your flask is empty.
No, we got a barrel.
Oh shit! Yeah, you guys do got a fucking keg. Jesus.
But,
That's all it
Do
is.
you mind
It's
me
extortion.
some prestidigitation to get some of this blood off the inside of my jacket first?
Not even the card. It's just like the card.
Yeah.
Then I put my jacket back on, and then I'll walk up to because Gunther is carrying the I don't know, who's got
It's in the cart. It's in the cart.
the
The keg?
the bag. Because I thought we put it in the bag of holding, didn't we?
The keg? No, you guys put the keg
No.
in the back of the cart, and
Oh,
it's always
well,
been
it's
it's
in
always
the
been in
cart.
the back of the cart.
Let's tap it, and get a couple tankards full.
You sure you're not thinking of our game?
Positive.
Because Sindar was the one who got the cask of ale.
Well, you guys have acquired another one.
Or no, Sindar got one.
Yeah, I got red wine.
Red wine.
Yeah, red wine.
The expensive ass red wine.
Yeah, it was. I was like, "What you got? I'll take it."
This bothers you. Jet normally doesn't drink this early in the morning.
Mm-mm.
He's something's
Well,
up.
he downs it too, and then just gets on the cart.
Something's up.
I hope you're not gonna be picking up all of my bad habits.
I already had this one, unfortunately. It's just not this early. When he hasn't had a drink in
A while.
probably a good. Since actually back before they were. You guys were. Or we were in Fairhaven.
Yeah, let's say
He hasn't had a drink
last
since
time
then.
was Fairhaven.
And that was for her birthday.
Yeah.
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 Like 6 days ago.
That's still
So
a while.
as you all make your way onto the road, well, it'd actually be more than 10 days.
It's been a while.
You all make your way onto the road. At this point, you would receive that.
Okay, so I'm on the horse by myself.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're in the front, and Vale is
I'm in the
riding
front as well.
alongside you.
We need coconuts.
I was thinking the same thing.
One of my DMs has coconuts, and anytime we are riding, he'll pull them out.
Except it'd be a lot slower because you guys are just like you guys are at like a light canter.
Well, if he does the dancing, it would be. Some polyscope.
The king.
Oh.
And so you two are sitting in front of the cart, and I'm assuming Zareth and V are in the back of the cart. Okay.
V is. He's
I would
got
kinda
the
like-
book open down.
Side note here.
Jet,
Papa for your thoughts.
both Jet and Vale will pick up on whatever you say.
Okay.
Let me start with this. Do I notice him react to something?
Make a perception check. Oh no, passive. Yes, you would notice.
He's like,
Yes, sorry. He just changed his passive this session. So yes, you would notice him you would notice his head sort of like perk up, and for a good 30 seconds he's riding along and he's still focused on the road ahead, but he's got that like he's focused but he's thinking about something else.
Who sees people?
And then do you reply?
Yes.
Well, because what I was going to say is before you do that, I'll ride up and get next to you and kind of.
Space, bro.
Well, no, I was just going to say slyly. I'll be like, "Do you need me to hang back at a little privacy?"
I'm just gonna like I'm more focused on hearing this.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna
'Kay.
respond to what he said because I didn't really hear him
Yep.
necessarily.
Go for it.
And so I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna say out loud, understood. Be there soon.
Fair enough. Okay.
Is that the horses?
They suddenly pick up.
You hear it, and you hear it. Nobody else does. You just hear Gunther up ahead on his horse. Just say, "Understood. Be there soon." And it's weird. Nobody has said a word since you guys broke camp. You guys have been riding in silence, and then Gunther just speaks. And Gunther being a man of few words, him just randomly speaking, a little fucking weird.
Who are you talking to, Gunther?
I'm just gonna kind of like basically just kind of give like the man gesture, just but like we've talked about this. So like yeah.
It's very much you just see the hand over the shoulder in a very much of a don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Sort of a don't worry about it, and also at the same time, none of your fucking business. Just in his body language.
Who are you talking to, Gunther? Jet's gonna push it.
Don't push it, Ruben. I'm just gonna say Gunther's business.
A friend in Sean?
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll just kind of like, just kind of nod, just because I know he's not gonna leave me alone if I don't.
Mhm.
So yeah,
something that doesn't concern us, then
No concern.
insight check.
Okay.
That was a 16.
I'm gonna have you roll a deception check. It's going to be deception adds your charisma score. 31.
Natural 19 plus 2 on the
Took a
D4 plus a
second to
10.
like
it really did. I was like, okay, he got a 16. He got a 31. Wait a second.
19 on the die plus 2 on a D20.
It was a nat 20?
Yeah, it was nat 20.
What's that total out to?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
'cause
wait.
It doesn't mean it's an automatic success.
No, I was gonna say it's still gonna be less than 31.
It's still gonna be less. It's still gonna be less than 31. You're gonna get some information from it, but you're not gonna get a lot.
I'm just shocked.
God, it really did take a second to settle in.
It's plus my what? Is it?
Charisma modifier.
Charisma.
And are you proficient? Are you proficient in deception?
Deception. Where do I see that?
He's probably
Skills?
intimidation.
Yeah, it'd be skills.
Yeah, I'm proficient in deception.
So add your proficiency modifier, which is a +3 for you guys.
23.
23.
Oh, sorry.
That's yours, not mine.
He says. He says it. You know, it's Gunther's business. But there's a. I don't want to give too much away.
I mean, you can text me.
No, it's more of a.
Because it's an insight. It's not like you're getting information from him.
Right.
Yeah, it's he is. Honestly, I would say like perturbed. He's just sort of bothered. This is stressed. This is causing him a little bit more stress. He seems a little bit tighter than usual. He's just like definitely. He says there's nothing going, no problem, no worries, anything like that. But there's definitely a problem.
Well, Jet's specific question was towards us, nothing concerning us.
So
does he get at least whether or not it concerns?
Doesn't concern you. Doesn't concern the party.
Yeah.
Definitely concerns him, but he is not. He's not. He's stressed out about it.
Yeah.
He's worried about it.
I'll leave this up to you. Would he be intrigued?
You, based off your passive perception, you wouldn't even heard this interaction. You would have heard him. You would have heard him calling out, but
Right,
you
that's
wouldn't have
what
been
I
able
mean.
to. You wouldn't have heard his responses.
No, I know. So that's what I mean. So he wouldn't be.
You'd probably be like, in your naive way, being like, "What's going on?" And then realizing that it's just like personal interactions, you'd be like, "Eh." And
Doesn't concern Ren.
pretty much.
Fair. Just want to make sure you wouldn't just hold on to your pants on your mind.
Any other RP?
I'm just going to try to nudge gently. Don't usually hit the tank this early. Did something bothering you, or is it what happened earlier?
Nothing.
You said be careful of anger. Is that speaking of personal experience?
Unfortunately, very much so.
You don't talk a lot about it, but I've seen why you get angry.
You won't like it when it's angry.
I don't. No.
No, you definitely will.
I know you don't really talk about why you hate that group.
Ego shall not be named.
I know they wronged you in some way.
Right.
It has something to do with that ring you carry.
When she mentions it, Jet will look at the ring and start kind of playing with it as he's just holding the ring.
Make a wisdom save.
Wait, what ring is this? Wait,
The one ring.
To rule them all!
wait, no, what? No, really, what?
What about
ring?
the one that binds him?
7.
Oh,
Wait, so
you see because of the recent shifting, like he's back in his humanoid form, but you can still see like he's still got the mutton chops are a little bit thicker.
Oh yeah.
He's noticing like the like the hair on the back of his hands is more fur than hair. And you've seen this before. Like when Jet shifts often, when he comes back into his humanoid form, there's like lingering effects, right? And the longer he stays in his humanoid form, they start to fade away. But the more often he shifts, the more he maintains those feline features. And as you mention all of this, and especially as you see him start to play with the ring, you can see like the hair on the back of his hands start to stand on end. You can see the mutton chops almost start to expand, and you can almost see like the fur starting to sprout at the back of his neck, and it's almost standing on end. And you look, and as he's playing with the ring, his fingers actually start to develop the claws, and you can like he's almost just subconsciously shifting.
I kind of just I see the nigga. You see the Jets. I don't need to bring up bad memories. I just want you to talk to me. That's all.
William President.
Do I hear that? Am I aware enough?
No,
I was gonna say with the seven.
no, you don't. You're there. It's you're not present in the current situation. You try to speak to him, and it's falling on deaf ears.
Does he have like the 1,000 yards there?
Yep.
Is he acting any aggressive manner?
No, not really aggressive. It's just you're starting to notice the shift. The transition is happening. It's not progressing any further, but he's in that midway point between humanoid and fully shifted.
I'll try to cast a suggestion on him to say, "Come back to me."
Wisdom saving throw on that one, right?
I believe,
Yeah,
right?
wisdom.
Yeah.
Nope. That's 13.
So then, yeah, it takes, and at this point, you actually, even though you're back there during the discovery of what happened, you do hear Rin's voice break the veil, and you do hear her calling you back, and it takes a second, but you're able to sort of like shake yourself back to the present.
Yeah, it takes a second to look around.
And you notice him immediately, sort of like he blinks a couple times, and sort of he's almost in that like confused state of like, where am I? And yeah.
Focus on my words. You're here with me. Where did you go?
Back. Back. Back home.
Great. Your people. Do you want to talk about it?
Not without another drink.
Perhaps later then.
Everyone's so fucked up from this session.
It's an emotional session. I just kind of like I take her up, just kind of hold her. Stay here.
Her grabbing onto your hand is
Straight up just fucking ignore
it's
it. Jesus
anchoring.
shit.
It's anchoring. It's
Oh.
you're still dwelling on those thoughts and the feelings that being back there brings up, but having her holding your hand, it keeps you anchored in the present, and it keeps you from falling into that state. And it's very much a calming. You're still dwelling on those emotions, but she's keeping you here.
I just say, don't go anywhere I can't find
Say the same to you.
Oh,
Look at
months.
months.
Yeah,
Squeeze your hand a little bit.
It's 2 weeks ago when it popped up on YouTube.
Or at least that's what Epitaph releasing it. So
If you ever want to
Oh,
talk,
yeah, that's
you
probably
know,
a long time.
yeah,
Because it's American, he's playing P and
Nice.
and it's like.
I know you're here for me.
I wonder if just Epitaph. I'll go with that. March, April.
I mean, you would have heard almost this entire conversation, and Zareth, you would have picked up on the majority of that as well.
I was gonna say V isn't hearing anything. He's going through his book now that he can open it, and every page is a symbol.
It actually no. The page you open to has the symbol. Every other page is blank, except the very front page that has Eddierden's name and
Even the notes are gone type of thing.
Yes, exactly. And it's
So okay, yeah, he's not paging through seeing the symbol. He's paging through the blank pages,
exactly.
trying to figure out.
Okay.
With the 22, actually, would Vale pick up on that too, man? Or is he far enough ahead?
Well,
Or I guess are you distracted?
hold on. Because so while this was all happening, let me explain something
Yeah.
because I probably would not have caught up to any of this.
I would say honestly, you're focused on what happened with
I wasn't
Gunther,
sure
and
if
you're
it
not
was
really
him.
paying attention to them.
But after Gunther, the way he was reacting and everything, my first thought is, well, Gunther seems like he needs to relax, so let me get Gunther a drink. So I took my horse while this is all happening to the back, trying to get a refill on my drink, and then grabbed another tankard to refill with
through
him
the armor.
Yeah.
while on horseback. In the thick. I rolled in acrobatics and rolled a natural 1, so I fall off, dropping my drink.
I would say, actually, it's more along the lines of you don't fall off your horse. You're proficient enough in horse riding to
Oh my gosh.
not
My
allow.
saddle just slides and slosh my drink.
It's more of a as you're like refill, because I imagine you're refilling like a tankard for Gunther, but you're also refilling your flask because you prefer your flask. It's just it's just a natural.
He
Like,
drops his flask.
It's your binky.
you drop your flask. You fill up a tankard for Gunther, and you actually like set it on the cart as you start to fill your flask. And as you do, your saddle slides, and you drop your flask. And it's that immediate like, holy shit! I dropped my hand. And it is
pull on the reins.
it is an absolutely all-consuming fear of holy shit! A part of me is missing, and. You see this all happen, and you immediately see Vale like rear back on the reins, and the horse like rears up a little bit, doesn't neigh or anything, but it like rears up and stops. Vale hops off, runs back down the trail, grabs his flask, brushes it off, polishes it with his coat, and then looks at it, and you just see him hold it. And he like holds it against his chest, climbs back on his horse, rides back up to the cart, fills it, rides forward, gives the tankard to Gunther, and takes like a couple big gulps from his flask.
Covered in dirt.
Any other RP you guys want to go through?
Please tell me you do come riding over that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
At some point,
Actually, I will say, when he goes to hand me the tankard, I'm gonna be like, Gunther thinks you need this more than me. I'm gonna hand it back to him.
at some point, I would probably duck back into the wagon, squeeze between V and Zareth, and look over to Zareth. Well, you've been quiet since this morning. I look to you for knowledge of things beyond most people's understanding. Do you have any? Can you tell me what the hell happened this morning?
Not currently. I am.
Do you have an idea of what's going on with me?
I don't, but we'll figure it out. I am pondering.
Question.
Which
Answer.
Oh, sorry.
Did everyone see the shadow figure or just Jet? Because
But you
he's
said
the
we
one
all
who
saw it.
dispelled it.
I feel like we
So
were
was it
all looking
targeted to-
towards her.
Well, my question is though, is it targeted towards him?
Targeted towards you.
Okay, so no one else saw that. They saw the dissipating.
They
shadow.
saw the dissipating, and then they saw Rin collapse.
So they did not see. Okay. That's what I
You
wanna
saw the
clarify.
figure because the figure looked at you and it understood that you dispelled its darkness and it was not happy.
Kid's gonna die.
Can I do an arcane check and see if I know anything?
About what? What do you?
If that seems familiar to me, if I've heard of this before,
The-
seen just the fact of someone being covered in darkness, being dragged around, passing off, like
Basically.
anything that we saw there. Does any of that scream like it could be this, could be that, like
Yeah, go roll. Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
13? Jesus. 24.
Nice.
The darkness spell has been used often. It's a rather low level incantation. People use it all. People that are arcane gifted use it all the time to hide their actions. It's quite commonly used by those in the underworld. Thieves are rather proficient with it. But the fact that it's when you were inside of it, there was that pervasive scent of brimstone and sulfur and fire. You've been around the block long enough that you know that those scents and those smells are associated with the plains of hell.
You can't do that.
Hashtag bless.
There's not like written history about, oh, this mage used darkness to hide. It's not really that. It's the darkness spell is used to hide things. That is
not
the
like
explicit
uncommon
purpose of the spell. It's not super uncommon. In terms of you hearing about darkness smelling like sulfur and brimstone, this is new to you. This is brand new to you. You're actually sort of pondering your own experience with the arcane because you understand the darkness spell to be it is just pitch black darkness. But there was something about that was not of this plane. That was definitely originated somewhere else. And that's really all you gather.
I figure out how I want to word that to Rain. I'm not trying to be like overly like creepy or scary or freak her out.
She's already pretty freaked out.
Oh no shit. So I'm like, I don't want. Hey, by the way, know anything I know?
Yeah.
The only thing that I do know is I got a very strong sense of the underworld inside that orb of black. There's more like just a feeling, a scent. Fire, brimstone, sulfur. Whatever it was, it didn't feel natural from our existence.
Feel like things we've encountered before. Like,
Never.
doesn't scare you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't scare too easily anymore. I've seen some shit, but unsettling to say the least. It is. I don't like not knowing things. Makes me uneasy.
I think we might find out more if we return to the university in Fairhaven.
We might.
I've been thinking there's probably more books in that restricted area.
I sure would like to get back in there. I'm not
Perhaps
sure how welcome will be. I did steal from them the last time we were there, but I don't think they noticed.
technically so did lecturer Speed, but I don't think anyone noticed either.
I still wish to know what that fucker's up to.
I just you are more practiced and more practical knowledge. I just thought maybe you've heard of something like this that's happening to me.
Not yet, but as I said, we will figure it out. Jim seems like a smart man. The two of us should be able to figure this out.
Jet's not saying anything. Drake's going, no. Jet's intelligence score is not
I see that Ridge just like, oh great, we're leaving up to him.
So the day progresses as you travel. You do pass the standing stones where Gunther righted the stone and heard the weird voices. Mid to late afternoon, you do, as you crest a small hill, you do see down probably a good, still another hour or two's journey ahead of you. You do see the city of Fairhaven. You do see it nestled up against the river. So, out of character. It is midnight. I do have more content prepared. If you guys want to continue, if anyone is ready to stop, we can stop here and pick up next time. But if you guys want to continue, I still have stuff prepared. Midnight is normally our stopping time. I just want to.
Well, not really, but
If everyone's still good to go, we can continue to go. It's entirely up to you guys.
Kaylee, I'd probably be.
I'm still golden.
I was gonna say, I told Kaylee originally I'd probably pick her up like one, maybe two. So
Okay.
One's
You're good?
I'll probably take at least one.
Okay, you're good?
So I can do it.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll be good.
All right, we'll carry on.
As soon as I see
Yeah,
Fairhaven,
we got about a
I
third of this
get
one.
really
Two-thirds
excited
of this one.
and I reach into my bag for the sending stone.
Okay.
And
My eyes are starting to
I take it and I say,
woke up at 5:30 this morning.
Vaten, you never guess
And
what?
then,
We're almost
I
back
literally
in the
had to
city.
force myself back
How
to
have you been? How's everything going for you?
So you send the message, and there's not an immediate response.
Oh, wait.
30 seconds pass, nothing.
Two.
45 seconds,
The big giant guy
A minute.
in front of the garden.
and then you hear
Oh,
a female voice,
yeah.
and you recognize it as his wife, Valencia.
Oh, it's,
And you do hear, Big Man's not around right now. He's off on a collection. He'll be back in a couple days. I'll pass your message along.
This one killed me.
Oh yeah, she did this last time, didn't she?
Yep.
Can I roll like an insight onto that?
Insight on a sending stone.
Like,
You can. I'm going to give it
That's
disadvantage.
fine. Yeah, let's see what happens. I just want to.
That tone of voice sounds
She's
weird.
being coy.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
All right.
I'm still not gonna
That's
necessarily
good.
do anything.
That's gonna be
10.
Natalie's game tag.
Nah, you don't really.
Ah.
She just seems.
Should be.
She seems.
She's born in 2020.
She just seems. She's.
Nat 20.
She's coy.
You gotta think.
She's
Probably taken.
That's fair.
probably not giving you the full truth, but it doesn't seem like she's explicitly lying to you.
Okay.
She's giving you half truths.
Right. I guess when I say roll insight, I guess what I'm trying to look for is there any detection of like an underlying sense of worry from her parts?
No. It's very much a almost sense of annoyance at her being stopped in the middle of her work because it is the middle of the day, and she's a little annoyed at the fact that she had to stop what she's doing to answer the stone that her husband probably left with her and told her to answer. And it's very much that like annoyance.
I'm doing this because you told me I had to.
Pretty much. So about an hour passes and you all start to approach the city of Fairhaven. You do notice there is there's almost an increased guard presence. It's
All I want.
more so than the first time you entered the city. There's actually a like established posting of guards outside the gate that you're approaching. So
We've been gone for 2 weeks now.
you've been gone about 12 days.
We show back up and they're like, oh yeah, these creatures ran out from the docks and killed everybody. If only someone had done something about that.
I will,
Yeah, Dalcarin.
I will have the biggest I told you so.
I mean, even God told us not to try it.
I don't like to say I told you so, but
But I told you so. All right, so there's my map. So you guys,
Are on the loose or anything?
let's put that back over here for
Probably not
Joe.
a murder
Let's
on
put this
the
over
loose or
here for
anything.
Jet. Okay, so again, here's your compass: north, south, west, east. You guys are approaching towards.
Oh shit, I did murder.
You're approaching towards the Grange
Liverpool
Hall
City
Ward.
last time.
So you're approaching towards this big gate
You
right
did
here.
also?
Okay.
Who did you kill?
As you approach, the gate is open. The gate is not entirely open. Instead of it being the doors fully open and people just flowing in and out, the gates are, I'd say, probably 3/4 open. So the actual gap between the gates is probably about half the size as it normally would be. And there's probably 15 to 20 guards around the exterior of the gate. And you do notice that as people are entering the city, they're being searched.
We're not the adventurers you're looking
I suggest you let us pass through. No, I'm just kidding.
This is
Luther, no, don't suggest.
No, not what I'm doing.
this is different than when we left.
Yes. When you left, there was beyond the standard like 5 to 6 guards outside the gates, just as a presence.
No AA.
There's now double, almost triple the amount. And when you guys left, there were still people flowing in and out of the city. When you guys left, no one was being searched. Now they are stopping every person trying to enter the city. They are searching their bags. They are searching their carts. They are searching everything.
This doesn't look right.
Yeah, no, this is different. Which, I mean, Jet's gonna keep cart moving forward.
With the increased security, enhanced security, does it take longer to get into the city? Was there longer?
What you would expect when you expected to come and just like roll into the city. It's not like there's a 2-mile line of backed up traffic outside. It's you pull up, and because you have a cart, like as you approach the gates, there is a guard that sort of like beckons you off to the side of the road, and you do see off to the side there's like a gathering of 3 or 4 carts that are in the process of being searched, and he beckons you off to the side, and you all pull off. You come to a stop, and you're sort of sitting there waiting, and you can see guards like rifling through these carts ahead of you, and eventually a man approaches you, and he's wearing that. Again, the armor of Fairhaven. He's got the big dragon hawk stamped on his chest. He's got the rope across the shoulder plate that signifies some form of rank. And he does approach to you. And you two were in the lead on horses, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He walks up towards both of you, and he doesn't really look at one of you specifically. He just sort of accosts both of you at the same time. And he's like, "Your business in the city?"
We're here to deliver a message to the magistrate. We're heading from Tower Valiant.
Do you have papers?
Yeah.
Anything to prove this?
I mean, the letter that
Well,
we're
yeah,
supposed to be
I'll say
delivered.
Jet has the letter.
Okay. So in that case, I would double back to Jet to get the letter, as well as who has the letter from the magistrate that, like,
Dalgren.
Hopefully not Dalgren.
I would say, wasn't it Dalgren? Because it literally was for him to be able to go through and travel through the city.
I don't think.
No, I
Dalgren
think
got
actually.
onto it.
I have it.
No, I'm saying you hit it on the nose.
You hit it on the nose, but
I don't know if Dalkarin still has the note.
I don't.
I want to say you have it because you've been sort of
I was gonna say,
I was
Jet
gonna say,
generally
he's-
takes
I was gonna
everything.
say,
Jet's been
no,
packing
I
me
was
this whole
pretty
time.
sure Jet has it because it was something he was
No, that's what
kind
it
of
was.
holding over Dalgren.
Yeah,
was like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm going to transport. Here's this letter real quick.
I mean, I really
Yeah.
think so. I think
So I would
Yeah,
say
no,
you
that's-
probably have it. So Vale sort of turns around on his horse and trots back to you, and you can see the guard following. And
It's his nature.
Yeah.
Can I do for you, sir?
He'd like to see
Killed one
the letter we're supposed to be delivering to the magistrate, as well as the letter from the magistrate that allows us.
Jay,
to
get your
pass
ass
through
up
the
there.
city.
They want to talk to you.
and you can see he's standing there, and he's not in like any sort of aggressive pose, but he's standing there, and he's got his hand on the hilt of his sword, and he's just sort of
No funny business.
yeah. He's not aggressive by any means, but you can tell that he's
He's just preparing for anything.
taking his job seriously. So he sort of looks at you and he
Yeah,
goes,
Jet will pull out the letter to the magistrate. Of course, it's still sealed.
Mhm.
So
He takes it and he looks it over, and the wax stamp is the stamped Dragonhawk. And so he looks at it, and he obviously recognizes it as this is an official communication. Takes it and hands it back. Any opposition if we search your belongings?
please, and Jet will put the letter back.
Fantastic. Just give us a moment. He sort of steps away, and a few minutes pass, and then a couple guards sort of peruse around. You see them. They don't directly, like, pat you guys down, but they do come into the cart. They sort of rifle through what's in the cart. the bags of rations, all that kind of stuff.
Toss
They toss the keg around to make sure there's nothing hidden inside of it.
Be careful, it's expensive.
Probably
It's tapped.
15 to 20 minutes pass, and
The thing.
a couple of the soldiers look over to this guy with the band that seems to be in charge and give him a thumbs up, and he's like, "Okay, carry on. Sorry about the delay."
It's fine.
Okay. You all make your way into the city. As you progress your way down this major boulevard towards the central part of the city, you specifically, you notice that there is exactly the opposite.
Not the silver flame.
There is almost no silver flame here. It's weird. Like when you first came into the city, obviously there was a heightened presence because of the festival that was coming up, but there is a almost surprising lack of silver flame soldiers and clerics around. It's weird. There is definitely a sense of fuck yeah. But there's also a sense of
This is weird.
why. So you continue to progress down that main boulevard, and about the time you enter into the central square around Fairhold Castle, like right as you're entering into it, on the corner over here where Neilford is, there's a young boy, maybe 12, 13 years old, standing on a small little crate and basically like a town crier. And just sort of shouting out into the crowds as people pass. And you just hear him shout out, and he's like, "Thrannish expedition into the Mornland ends in catastrophe."
Wait, what?
Reiterates that a couple times.
The mages.
No, the rain.
Thrannish.
Yeah.
Thrannish expedition into the Mornland ends in catastrophe.
Okay.
That wasn't one of our options.
No, it wasn't.
You hear, a couple more little blurbs about, like, things that have happened around the city. Drug ring broken up inside of Basail's ward.
Damn it. We didn't get a chance.
Just little blurbs about that. You hear another one. Pegasus of Highwater finishes first in the first qualifiers of the Race of the Eight Winds. Yeah, you would both recognize that as a sporting event around Sharn. Race of the Eight Winds is a
Horse racing.
no.
Well, but
No. It's actually a race either between miniature airships, Pegasus, hippogriffs, all this, and it is a yearly event that takes place in Sharn, and Sharn has a massive population. When the Race of the Eight Winds happens, the city comes to a absolute screeching halt.
this is Indy 500.
Everybody in the city stops to pay attention to the city.
Aries
You would immediately recognize Pegasus of Highwater as the reigning champion of the Race of the Eight Winds.
Sorry to completely backtrack. The Thrannish what?
Thrannish expedition into the Mornland ends in catastrophe.
So that's like where the.
That's where the morning happened.
Yep. More than what used to be Sire.
Yes. Beyond that, he's just hollering about standard news worthiness, new laws that have been passed, that kind of stuff. You make your way up to the same gate that you've entered in multiple times to see the magistrate. You actually do see one of the guards that you recognize. He does recognize you. And as you approach, he looks at you specifically, and he's like, "I assume you're here to see the magistrate?"
Yes, we are.
Of course.
We have,
Just a moment.
visit for her.
Just a moment. And he sort of he like raps on the door behind him, and you see the little like ice slot open up. Has a quick conversation and basically says, "Hey, these fools are here to see the magistrate. Let him know." Not in that sense, but that's
literally what he said.
that's me playing it up. Few minutes pass. The doors open. You are beckoned inside. You are escorted through the halls. And eventually you find yourselves into the magistrate's office again. You do see Magistrate Ava sitting behind her desk. She is in the middle of work. She sees you all walk in, and she sort of like looks up and nods, but doesn't stop working. Probably like 30, 45 seconds pass before she sets the quill down, moves the papers off to the side, sort of like reclines back in her
She
chair.
hasn't changed.
Reclines back in her chair a little bit, and looks at you and goes, "Good to see you have returned. I assume your operation was successful?"
It was. And also we bring a missive for it. And
She
a
takes
report.
it and she cracks the seal and unwraps it, and she spends a couple minutes reading it. All right. Well, this is quite ominous. If you don't mind, I would like to hear it from those that experienced it. If you wouldn't mind recounting the events of your travel and what happened.
Good to smash a lot of things.
Jet will basically give an overview of what
Okay.
all happened. That they arrived at Tower Valiant. They went looking for the missing people.
Mhm.
Were able to recover Ford
Four.
and the farmer,
Yep.
as well as the actual war machine that they were inside.
Okay.
In farm class.
Okay. You do notice that she's paying attention to you and she's making eye contact while you're talking, but her eyes keep flitting between you and V. And she'll like be paying attention to you and she's taking in what you're saying, but every now and then you just see her sort of like, and then she's back focused to you. And you can just see she's
When she'd shift,
concerned.
Oh.
we lost one of our companions along the way. And we picked up
You lost the angry one.
I
Yes.
didn't understand what I was reading. Sorry.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, you've been called Dawa
And-
and angry.
Losing a part number, yeah.
You just picked this one up?
More or less.
More
He's been
trust,
very useful.
more trusting than I would be.
We didn't get along at first, but we've had some time to travel together now, so I think we're all right.
And he's an asset to you.
Yes. Very much so.
Unlike Dalprin, who, you know, is just an ass.
Dalprin
Interesting.
is ass.
I'm sure the Lord Governor will be thrilled to hear that
Yes.
all those favors he had to call in with the house
So far.
ended up being pointless.
I do apologize for that he had to go to the trouble, but of course we were unaware that he would leave so soon.
Do we want to put a
Do you
bounty-
consider him a problem?
Do we want to put a bounty on him?
The irony there is palpitating.
Do you think he is something to be concerned about?
I think he has probably found himself in some trouble already and will be dealt with.
Fair enough.
What's been
Oh.
going on in Fairhaven that seemed like there's some extra security measures outside?
Well, what hasn't been going on?
There haven't been any more murders, have there?
Well, yes and no. Before we get started, I do have a bit of payment for you. Your tip on Derman's dies. It actually yielded quite good results. We found the drug ring. We found out that Dermond was the face of the operation.
That's goddamn right he was.
But once we brought him in, we were able to extract some information.
We got a guy killed.
And we found out how they were importing into the city.
He's saying like the boys
And we
hall transpired,
found
didn't he?
a way to stop it. So, on top of our gratitude, House Jarasco threw in a little extra. And I have a small payment just because your information led to the removal of these rather unsavory individuals from our streets. And so she pulls out a small little, like, chest, almost, and slides it across, and you gather it probably has about 500 gold in it.
Holy shit.
So I do thank you for your information. It was quite beneficial. But in terms of the extra security, let's just say there have been some mounting tensions, and we're just playing it safe.
Mounting tensions.
Between
what?
Between who?
Between everyone. Thrain is consolidating their forces. Karnath has begun reanimating their forces. Breland is being their obnoxious selves and not interacting. We're just preparing for the worst.
Does the treaty still hold?
Does the defense's case hold water?
For now.
It's almost time to go to peanut fish.
If I may ask, is that why the Silver Flame soldiers are nearly non-existent? My understanding is Thrain is their home base, yes? For many of them?
We're not too sure. I've received word from my sources about a summons sent out to the church. Something about a new missive from the Flame herself. All that we know is after the Festival of Tyrus Day, we had a rather rowdy group of Silver Flame soldiers in our city and our walls. But suddenly, within a few days, they all just vacated. They all kept talking about a summons to Flamekeep from the speaker themselves.
Flame keep?
Curious.
That's one way to put it. It's disconcerting, and it's spawned quite a few long work days.
I can imagine.
But on to better things. It's great to see you all return, even with new additions. Are you seeking work?
Jet will look at everyone, just kind of see what people's reactions are to that.
I'm seeking fireball and then work.
Fair.
I need like 8 hours inside the city.
Do you know any ritual magic? You can actually.
Do you
I can
have
describe it if
anything
you show me the spells and stuff. I didn't
inside the city that
Wait, what?
we could help you with?
I can describe. it.
Unfortunately not. Most of the tasks I have available that would be possibly useful to you are
I actually gotta feed it.
outside the city.
Are any of them time pressing?
Both of them are.
Which ways is it looking at taking us?
Well, similar to last time we spoke, I do have another detachment of mages from the university that do need to be transported to Arcanix. They are looking. We do need escorts. If you would be interested, I know you declined the first time and instead took the job at Tower Valiant, but the opportunity is there as well. Just a simple escort mission, deliver them to Arcanix.
The same sites that the last group was heading to?
Yes. Same.
Be like, yo, I got familiar.
Very similar. They have completed some of their research here at the university, and they wish to travel to Arcanix to continue exploring.
Same group or different?
Different group. Similar project, but different detachment. I also have another job sponsored by House Lyrandar, if you'd be interested.
We good with those guys?
Would be a little bit more of an extended journey. You're probably looking at a month, maybe 2.
Holy shit.
And the details of this job?
House Lyrandar has requested a increased presence from the Fairhaven military, from the Ondarian military. Something odd is happening around Stormhome. There is something is happening across Scion Sound inside Karnath. They're feeling uneasy about it, and they've just requested some extra defenses in terms of they are within our borders, and even though our objectives don't necessarily align with the house, they do fall within our territory, and so it is our responsibility to ensure the safety of our subjects. It'll be 500 gold paid from us upon accepting the job. Lyrandar does have a airship ready at the tower to take you to Stormhome. But what the job is, I don't know. That will be for the house to dictate. In terms of payment, again, that is up to the house. All that we know is they have requested an extra detachment. I'm rather strapped thin. I could send some of my soldiers, but that would also leave me with less to defend the city in case things go hot. If either of these interest you, I'm happy to get you started on the right path. But if not, I understand.
If it's
I believe we should kind of discuss this real quick.
right, if it's
Of course. If you need time, please step outside the office. Take your time.
right, I was going to say if it's not too forward, it has been quite a long journey, so maybe
Of course.
we could have the night to think on it and return.
Yes, I will say though the detachment of mages is planning on leaving not tomorrow but the day after. So if that is a job you wish to take, I do need to know swiftly.
Certainly.
While we were away, did any of your contacts ever make it into Brackenhall? Or did you learn anything further about that place?
Inside check. No.
Yes and no.
Yes, they were able
Would
to
you-
make it, but no, they were not able to get any information.
Yes and
I understand we have had a symbiotic relationship since we first met. But there are some things that should stay state secrets, and some that should not. This is one of those things.
Perhaps it is something that we can help you on if we are made more aware of the situation.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Jet. Killed me. Killing me.
I would also try to add, and you just beat me to the punch. I said, perhaps, and Major Galtrick did, I'm sure, give us his highest esteem in completing the mission beyond his expectations.
I'm gonna say you're still really young.
I know.
She still is having trouble listening to a 12-year-old.
That's fair.
15.
I wish I could pass along more information, but you must understand, in these tense times, there are things we must keep close to the chest. If more information surfaces that I feel would benefit you and the state, I will be happy to pass it along. But at the moment, the Royal Eyes are investigating. We are working some leads,
In your
and
mind?
we do not wish to compromise the investigations.
in your mind, you just hear, "Should I look?"
No. Oh god.
Before we go any farther, I got a tinkle.
No.
But yes, I can find familiar. You just have to.
Dude, I can teach him find familiar, and he can just randomly just be like, cat.
Dude, I just, if you teach him that, I just see him doing it, and then it's literally badger made of metal.
Metal badger.
No, so it can be.
Did I ever make badger back into a cat?
It can be bat,
She's called
cat,
mouse.
crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, quipper, which is a fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
Owls are the
cat.
best.
Did you say cat?
Huh?
Owls are the best. 120 dark vision.
Oh, yeah.
If they have a fly speed of 50 feet. On top of it, they have a flyby attack. So if they attack anything, they literally can swoop down, hit it, and then fly away without provoking opportunity. Owls.
Flyby, yeah.
And you can
Yeah.
also, like, with that 120 dark vision, you can, like,
Perceive.
see through their eyes.
Yep.
No, yeah, I realize that.
Yeah.
Although
I'm
I,
trying to think.
I turned mine into an octopus though at one point, which was pretty funny.
Yo, Jet, how we splitting that gold?
How does that work if you're above land?
What do you mean? Oh, it can breathe for 30 minutes. But my DM actually let me. I can send it away back into the Feywild for like a turn, snap it back, and then it's breathing again. So literally.
What does it do?
So does it snap
Along
back
the
to reality?
ground? How does it? What is it?
It literally just.
And it can fit its way through very small spaces.
Yes. So we had basically something I thought was a trap, and I put it in the little hole for the trap, and it went in there, and was able to make the shape of a hand to be able to turn it, to rotate it, to unlock it. Because my wizard stuck his hand in the first one and turned it, and then it chopped off his arm.
Oh!
So my wizard was like, "I'm not fucking doing that again. Here you go."
I like how he's not concerned about his arm, he's just concerned about I'm not going to do that.
Oh no, he's freaking out about his arm.
I will say, so
I can still cast with one hand, so I don't care.
Nick Dub Dub Doo Doo Brain doesn't know map. Which direction are both of these places?
So one is northeast,
and the other is.
I forget.
Sorry, guys, that was like
Where the
impressive
Arcanics is.
BP. All right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone got beat.
After we took those shots, it just
Which
right through me.
right when V does that, Jet will kind of and shake his head no as a response.
Is everything okay?
Yes, sorry. Something caught in my chest, but my concern is not necessarily for whether we can find something out, but to make sure the city isn't attacked from underneath. Consider that you have potentially enemies coming from Thrain, and also tensions with Karnath at the same time. If they were to discover underneath,
Our tensions don't necessarily lie with Karnath. We're just observing them
cautiously.
increasing their forces. It's more of a... We have a friendly relationship with Karnath. They are not our enemy. Thrain, on the other hand, is less well-liked.
Of course, they've taken land from you.
Among other things. Karnath bulking up their forces is not much of a issue to us. We do have the... And I'll, just so that you guys can see. If you wouldn't mind moving those plates for me.
Sorry, shit.
No, you're fine. We do have the natural protection from Scion's Sound and the rivers leading down. We are not very concerned about a Karnathi invasion or any real threat to us. To do that, they would have to mobilize ships, a navy, some way to mobilize their forces across Scion's Sound to attack us. We have merely observed a increase in reanimation efforts amongst their undead forces. Whether that is them preparing for an assault or just them sort of rattling their sabers, acting threatening, we don't know. Our more pressing concern is Thrain and the recent recall of all the Church of the Silver Flame, seeing as how they are a rather theocratic society.
Of course.
We're not viewing it as open hostilities. It's more of a observations amongst powers vying for control. I understand your concern for our city, and I do appreciate it. But we do have it under control. We are capable of defending ourselves. I do appreciate your offer, but you must understand that I have my best investigators, my best soldiers on the task. The royal eyes are on it, and trust me, nothing gets past the eyes.
Jet would like to insight check to see if she thinks she's got it under control.
Okay.
Was it just? Yeah.
The eyes have
Nope.
We built our eyes.
The eyes have it, it's fine. I rolled a 2.
Let me just for shits and giggles.
He rolled a 2.
Yeah, dice are fine.
Where's mine? That's it. That still puts me at a 13 with a natural 1.
She's very, she wholeheartedly believes that she has it under control. She just sort of continues. She's like, the eyes are investigating. We have our contacts placed within the Severn. We keep tabs on what happens underneath the city. The Severn thinks that they operate with impunity. But little do they know that we allow them to operate. It is a beneficial relationship. We allow them to get away with some things, but at the same time, they don't realize that they provide us with a wealth of information.
Of course. Keeping eyes on them.
They were
makes
actually
sense.
rather instrumental in taking down the drug ring. Some of the information they had provided quite useful. Again, I do appreciate your concern, and it is no slight to you all. I am quite confident in your capabilities, but we have it under control, and I feel like it would just be...
I assure you, we don't wish to step on any toes.
It would be a wasteful use of your abilities. But please, if you need moments to discuss, please take your time. I will be here much longer than usual. And just sort of, you see that
Damn it.
fuck, I've got so much work to do.
What time of day is it?
You guys arrived late afternoon. I would say by the time you got to the castle, it's probably you're starting early evening, maybe 5:30.
Well, if you don't mind, maybe if we take dinner, have some time to discuss amongst ourselves and return to you.
Of course, with recent events happening around Corvair, it seems as though I don't get days off. So I will be back at work tomorrow. If you would like, we can reconvene in the morning. But again...
Perhaps later tonight, if you will be here late.
Potentially. After hours, I tend to take my work home with me.
Fair enough.
Our track record of being here late.
And once I'm home, I tend to not like to be disturbed.
Very fair.
Subtle.
Very, very much a subtle sort of don't do it again.
Apologies.
But yes, please take the evening. Rest. I understand you've had a long travel behind you. Please enjoy the city. We will reconvene in the morning, and I look forward to our continued partnership.
As do we.
Very well.
Which, if that chest is still on the table,
Mhm.
Jet will take that. And
She
take-
doesn't even blink.
Is it staring from?
What time of day is it?
Early evening, 5:30, 5:30, pushing 6.
Shall we?
Should we go back to our usual haunts? Was it the Dragon's Milk?
Dragon's Milk Inn?
I am going to go look for a shop.
Well, yeah, we know what you're doing.
Vale.
Yeah.
If you guys are going to look for shops, I just need to pull out my notes.
I've tried twice to contact Vartan, and I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Which I imagine we're leaving as you're saying this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are on your way out of the castle.
I just want to make sure we weren't like standing in front of her, like taking her time.
No. I assume that once you grabbed the chest, you all made your way out of the room. You have started progressing your way through the castle. You've been in and out of this place enough times now that you have a decent understanding of how to navigate your way out. You do eventually find it takes 5-10 minutes, but you do find your way out onto the streets of Fairhaven. Your cart and your horses are still there. There is a younger boy. I don't want to say boy. He's like 18, 19. Definitely lower ranking in terms of like the city guard, but he's sort of just standing there, and he's got 2 horse reins in one arm and 2 horse reins in another arm, and he's just sort of standing there like, help.
Oh, well,
And he takes it. And you can just see like the genuine thanks in his eyes, like thank you.
Oh, give him a couple gold.
Yeah.
I know it's silly to worry about him. Like, obviously, he's a man who can take care of himself. But if you're gonna go to the I can't remember the name of the district.
Distant exchange.
Thank you, Metagaming Pigeon. The distant exchange. Could you perhaps maybe ask around and obviously he's a hard man to miss. Could you just see if anyone's seen him recently, anytime?
Yeah.
And then go if you want. Well, Vale's more better fit, sniffing out rumors than I am, but I don't seem overly jumpy. But just see when the last time anyone's noticed his, statuesque frame milling about. Valencia said he was out for a collection for a couple days, but I tried getting a hold of him 5 days ago and still couldn't reach him.
Yeah.
And I tried just contacting him now, and I'm worried.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure everything's all right.
Oops. Should be fine. Sarah, do you know something?
I do not.
Okay.
I didn't end up taking it last
You're good. You're
level.
good.
I was
Very
going
good.
to sending you who were.
Someone does.
Jet considered it, but did not.
Oh. But I don't know that. Or, I mean, of course, I guess I would be actually asking the group, does anybody know sending? Although you've never met Vartan, but
With a decent enough description and a good role, you could potentially send a message to him.
Would it even matter?
I don't think warlocks have access to sending.
Well, they do.
Really?
Under the certain pact person they do.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Secondly, I've seen Vartan before through someone else's eyes.
this is true.
This is very true.
Wow.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
So does anybody have
Also,
any method of contacting people through magic means?
Not over long distances.
Yeah, I would say nothing more than message.
In your head, you just hear V talks to you like this.
But can you talk to anyone like that over a great distance? How much was season 2? Good question. So,
Huh?
Vartan, he's a Goliath, right?
Half
Yes,
Goliath.
half Goliath.
Half Goliath.
Vartan.
He's covered in stripes too, right?
It's got the tattoos.
Are they tattoos?
The tattoos don't cover. Like he doesn't have tattoos on his head. He has. You can see them come up from the robes, but they stop at the neck.
Well, I think I know where you're going with this. However, Martin's never met V, and I don't know about you, but I don't necessarily like when someone talks to me in my head from hundreds or whatever, however far away he is from me. I'm not a fan when someone just suddenly says, "Hey, Jet, so and so asked me to contact you." Like, you get my drift.
Yeah.
As much as I mean I'm concerned about Vartan, or
Well,
as
perhaps
concerned as
just,
you can be about a half
perhaps
lion.
just start on just a preliminary
Search before we send
investigation. Yes. So, I don't know. It seems silly to be worried about him, but it just seems odd that I gave it to him as a gift and he
Hasn't carried it with him.
Yes. I mean, it's not like it would weigh him down or anything. It just seems.
Well put. Well put.
Again,
Maybe.
preliminary maybe first.
Yes.
Then we go to the nuclear option.
If something,
Whatever that means.
you know, something's
What's nuclear?
Yep.
Dragon shard option.
nuclear.
Nuclear.
If
No, I
something's
think-
What's wrong with old clear? Did they have to improve it?
Yes.
You actually made Shannon laugh with a pun. Well done. Well done.
That's how truly bad the pun was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're
I was
reaching
expecting
like
groans.
low levels here, man.
I was expecting groans. Yeah. I mean, we can go ask around.
We'll table that. V, if you actually can talk to people over very long distances. But
Oh, by the way, I
That's
would be explaining at this point that he's been talking to me in my mind because every time he was responding to everything was just in my head.
oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, so I guess if you said that out loud.
But yeah, I would definitely be conveying to other people what the other half of the conversation is.
He does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever get used to it though. Anyway,
I guess I do that sometimes too.
yeah.
If you want to go to the distance exchange with Zareth, I'm sure Gunter wants to go to an inn to drink.
I guess real quick before we split.
Yeah, where are you at actually? Are you still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I still have money.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you to pay me.
Yeah. I mean, but before we split up, I guess money, but
Yes, right.
what is everyone's plans currently? I mean,
Shop.
as of obviously, I'm speaking more in the long term. Thank you. I'm speaking more in the long
Oh,
term,
up to you,
I guess,
yeah.
or at least like
How much I get?
medium term.
It was 500
But-
gold, so 100.
Like, as of right now, I really have nothing
Pete,
going
like,
on.
hold out his hand when you're handing out gold.
This is
V,
PV.
this was for a job that we completed previously. As you help us more on more jobs, then you get paid.
But you have the gold.
I'm gonna give him 10 out of mine.
Oh! Joe will give you the 42 that he handed you earlier. Do you want me to hold it for
That
you?
still feels unsettling. Anyway, so what are people's plans?
V will hold.
I am following this party until I think we're all leveled up enough that I'm either taking off or we are all going to go and fight
I don't understand what this
Yeah.
leveling up is.
Our Lady Bull.
Is that little experience bar on the top right of the screen? Do you look at?
Mine's on the bottom, so.
We're playing different.
I mean,
games?
everyone builds their
I gotta
UI
read the
differently.
book.
I get that now.
Don't worry, eventually you'll be able to ask how
I
much
have all the
experience do I
action
get for the bard.
We'll see.
Well, I just since she's offering us two
How
jobs.
is
But
yours?
by the way, where are these jobs taking us now that we
So-
have?
You had one that was taking you to Arcanics, which is right here. Right? That's
Okay.
Arcanics. I can't read.
And that
So you're here in Fairhaven.
Is that the one that's 2 months?
No, the 2-month one is Stormheart.
Okay, so we are currently right here. One is going to there to drop off mages.
You would estimate
Yeah.
probably somewhere in the range of 8 to 10 days travel.
Yes.
There. Just one way. 8 to 10 days one way.
Okay.
8 to 10 days back.
Okay.
This one, she said probably a 1 to 2 month journey. You're going to take a airship from Fairhaven to Stormhome,
Yeah.
which is probably about a day or two's travel. but then you assume probably a month or two in Stormhome before you are completed with the job.
Got it. And
Because she doesn't have really any information on what the job is. All that she explained was that House Lyrandar, which you would know.
Oh, I would. Okay, I was gonna say.
Everyone except V and Rin would know that Stormhome is the central home location of House Lyrandar, and House Lyrandar is the house that controls the airships. They are the ones that.
That's right.
They are the ones that control the airships. They're the Mark of Storms.
That's why I'm taking an airship to their house.
Exactly.
I would just like to point out of game, if we do a really big favor for them, we could get our own airship. I'm just gonna say.
Woo!
But you do know
Okay,
that
that's just
Stormhome is the ancestral home of House Lyrandar, and that is probably why they have requested some form of aid, because something is going on across the border, or across the Scion Sound. Something is going on that they are concerned about, and thus they have requested extra defenses from Fairhaven. Because at the end of the day, they do still fall under Ondarian rule.
Yes.
Where's the Arcanix place?
South.
Come here.
How far? How long is the trip?
Southwest.
8 to 10 days.
It's going to be 8 to 10 days on the
One
road.
way.
8 to 10
One
days
way.
one way.
Got it.
And then from there, there's no lightning rail stations. It would take you 8 to 10 days to get there, because they don't want to travel so the orange line right here is a lightning rail.
Out of character, 8 to 10 days there
Is by foot, because the mages have stuff that cannot be transported on a lightning rail.
Right.
So it would be 8 to 10 days there, and then a couple more days back to Passage.
And then we can take lightning rail down to Sharn.
That journey from Passage to Sharn is probably 2 weeks by lightning rail.
Okay.
It's 2 weeks by a lightning rail?
You're traveling about 1,500 miles, yeah?
If one were just to go straight from Fairhaven to Sharn, how long?
Fairhaven to Sharn via lightning rail, you're looking at about 10 to 12 days. By airship, you're looking at about 3 days.
Wait, hold on. 10 to 12 days, but it takes 2 weeks to go half of that distance?
Because you're at Arcanix. You would have to either go north to
you'd have to
Passage
travel.
and backtrack, or you would have to travel by foot or cart to here to get on a lightning rail to travel the rest of the distance.
That's the
Gotcha.
challenge, yeah.
That's the challenge.
I thought you meant by the time we get back to Passage,
Oh, no,
from
no.
Passage to Rote would be, or from Passage to Sharn would be the 2 weeks.
No, from leaving Arcanix, getting to Passage, getting on the lightning rail, and getting there would be about 2 weeks.
Oh, grand total.
Yes. So it would take
Got
you
it.
8 to 10 days to get to Arcanix, and then another 2 weeks to get from there to Sharn. If you leave Fairhaven on a lightning rail, it will take you about 2 weeks to get to Sharn, just straight.
Yeah.
If you take an airship, it'll take you about 3 days.
Got it.
An airship can cover about 480 to 500 miles a day.
Got it.
Airships are wicked fast, bro.
So, again, I ask. Does anybody have any pressing matters?
That's good.
I'm just gonna kind of chuckle.
I mean, I take that as a big yes.
Gunther will have to take care of business here very soon.
Business where?
Business in Shire.
Okay. How soon is very soon?
Traditional way, Gunther will have to leave very soon.
Gunther has how many days to get there?
You also know, and I forgot to put this on your note.
I had the faster way thing. We're trying to do this week.
Let me see your note. Let me make sure that I wrote the right things. Sorry, sir.
You're okay.
Well, because you said there is one other way to get there faster, and you said
Kind
that
of
you
peer
would
into
do
his
it.
mind.
There is, you do know,
technically, yes.
that your patron has a standing account with House Lyrandar, and you have traveled with it before. You do know that if you go to an airship, a airship tower, you can whisper his name, and it will get you passage to wherever you're going on his dime. There is also the other route, but he has said that that is in emergency situations only. You would also know that that option, that nuclear option, is only available in major cities. So it would probably only be available here in Fairhaven.
Yeah.
Fairhaven, Sharn, big cities. You're not going to be able to do that in Arcanix. You're not going to be able to do that in Passage, places like that.
So where would airships be? Would they be? We'd have them in Fairhaven.
There is there is a House Lyrandar airship tower inside of Fairhaven. It's actually I didn't mention this during session 1, but when you guys entered, when you guys entered up here, so this is the lightning rail station right up here. When you guys, so it's right here. When you guys entered into the city, the sales ward is over here, but this building right here, that is an airship tower, and it rises above the city, and it has three different docks for airships. Okay. And you all would have noticed as you entered the city that the airship tower itself, you're used to seeing an airship sort of come in and dock, unload its cargo, load up with new cargo, and take off on its next journey. There is 2 docks that are open, and there is one that had an airship moored at it. But beyond that, that's really it.
Okay.
So you would know that you have the nuclear option available inside of Fairhaven, but that is literally that he has told you before that is a last resort.
Okay.
Because it's expansive.
Yeah. Okay. So if because I would probably know this, but airship to that storm place.
Stormhome, probably about a day and a half to get there.
And they have airships there.
It's the home of House Lyrandar, so yes, they have airships there.
I mean, I figure. I just wanted to double check.
But the magistrate did say that it is an extended work opportunity.
So we're going to be going up there, and then we will be spending 2 months there
Before you're able to leave.
Go wherever.
Yep.
So
you would also know that if the party were to come with you to Sharn, there's always opportunities for work. It's such a massive city that there is always an opportunity for the differing interests of the party. There's always work that Vale could take up because there's always crime that needs to be solved. There's always shows that could be put on with Rin and Jet. There's always a university or a library somewhere that would make use of Zareth's massive amounts of arcane knowledge. And even though you don't really have a lot of experience with V at the moment, he's a Warforged. At the end of the day, they're good laborers.
Or
That sucks.
he's gonna watch Jet and Ren.
So you know that with such a massive city as Sharn, there's always employment opportunities available.
You
can do the robot.
Hypothetically speaking,
I'm
we have
trying to
cases
Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah,
Okay? 8 days travel there.
Yes.
Okay? It will take you a week and a day to get there. And then at a minimum, once you arrive in Arcanix, it will take you 2 weeks from there to get to Sharn, minimum. So you're looking at about 3 weeks if you take the Arcanix job.
Okay, so there's not an airship there.
Negative.
Okay.
How long would it take for all of us to learn Secret Tunnel?
Would there?
Secret what?
Would there?
Secret Tunnel!
Secret tunnel. Would there be an airship in Passage?
You wouldn't know.
Wait, what? What did he say?
Asking if there would be or hold on.
Out of character, potentially. Passage is not a massive stop.
Yeah.
It is.
Here's
There's a potential that an airship might be there, but there's also the potential that the days that you're there, there's no airships arriving.
True. The other option. How long does it take to get from Passage back to Fairhaven by light rail?
I've literally lost track of what we're talking about.
Because if
Don't worry about it.
So if we go from Fairhaven to Fairhaven to Arcanix,
8 days.
double back to Passage, okay? Light rail back to Fairhaven, airship down. Would that take any time
You're
off?
looking at a. So, again, this is me retconning because I misunderstood the scale. So it actually turns out that the distance scale on this map was a misprint on Wizard's behalf.
Yes.
So It said what I said was from Thalios to Fairhaven was a day's worth of travel. Technically, should have been over a week of travel for you guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Which we know that because you've already
Yes.
gone back through.
I fucked that up.
You're good.
So, look at the distance between Thalios over here and Fairhaven. That should have been a week.
Okay.
So you're looking at from passage back to Fairhaven via lightning rail. You're looking at about 4 to 5 days.
Right, but doing 4 to 5 days.
So you're taking 8 days to get there. You're taking about a day to 2 days to get back. So you're already at 10 days. 4 days back to Fairhaven.
So 14 days plus
3 days back to
14,
Fairhaven.
15, 16, 17, which is shorter than.
You're looking at 2 weeks and 3 days.
Right.
You're looking at 2 weeks and 3
That's
days.
4 days shorter.
Yes.
Right. That
But-
was my point. But again,
What's your time constraint?
Luther has to be back in Shard in 2 weeks from today.
Why?
so 2 weeks and
Yeah,
3
why is
days is still too long.
What's you're from Sean originally, but what awaits you though?
I'm trying to decide if
Was
it's
it-
wrong.
If I could persuade you to tell me.
If I could persuade you.
If I could suggest that you would tell us the truth.
Yeah.
Let me just turn up the little girl charm. And
Yes, can I throw a bardic inspiration on that
Actually, I
persuasion
mean,
check?
instead of persuade, you could do intimidate and turn into fucking what's her name?
who?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Turn into that one chick with the two
Shadow
swords.
lady.
Yeah, shadow
Oh
lady.
God! Yeah, you turn
Roll
into
intimidation.
Pretty
the
sure
dark
intimidation
maiden.
would work there.
Fury.
Well, maybe.
Try and-
We haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, let's.
No.
I'll stick with the little girl
Well,
charm.
if you're confused, like we didn't just see her transform. Well, we didn't. The jet did.
Alright. So Gunther's gonna be like, Gunther has a promise and prior engagement to take care of.
Is it something we could help you with? Something that would make it easier for you to wrap up?
I just kind of laugh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny to
Like,
you.
Like it almost is like, maybe I should. but then, but I was like, Gunther's business is fighting. I have business to take care of.
Gunther's business is fighting, and someone has abilities that can help with that.
This is true, Catman.
Catman!
Catman.
You know, the best part about it, Gunther, is people don't know when I'm standing right there and just shouting in the crowd. Need to tip something in your favor. I'm pretty good at that.
Or if you need a subtle, sneaky healing word every now and then.
Subtle, sneaky healing word.
I'm not bad at that myself either.
He just goes.
Just saying. If
You
you
can shoot lightning.
And the worst part is, he is dead fucking serious.
less subtle.
Yeah, subtlety I don't think is your
But
strong suit.
why don't if you let us help you, if you tell us more, we would know how to help you.
Gunther has. What are you doing over there? What are you rolling?
I was gonna say try roll persuasion if you want me to.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no,
Oh, can I throw a bardic inspiration on that?
You
Yeah.
already did.
By all means.
You gave me bardic inspiration
Yep.
like 10 minutes ago.
Question. That bonus you gave me, how long is that good for?
You have those 3 dice until you use them.
24.
What I was gonna say is that advantage
So,
too, because
out of-
I was talking.
Just so that everyone understands, out of character, today, the day that you are guys experiencing right now, is Gunther's birthday. He has not exposed that to you, any of you yet, so none of you know that.
Yeah.
That's the reason he has 3 inspiration dice. You got your blessing because of your affiliation with the deific. He just gets 3 inspiration dice that he can use whenever he wants.
Can she roll with advantage since I was assisting?
Sure.
I'll stick with that 9.
Yeah, no, you should.
24.
24 persuasion.
Yeah.
The little girl's awfully convincing. She definitely seems like she really does want to assist you, and it's
bubble
it's not a like she sees an opportunity to end up. It's not a she sees an opportunity to end up in a better position than she's at now. It is 100% a wholehearted,
It's genuine.
genuine commitment to assist you with whatever your problem is.
Okay.
Help
just so that
me
you get an idea.
help you.
Just so that you get an idea. That's today. That's your fine.
Okay, so it's... Okay. So,
Let's put it this way: at the absolute quickest, if we take any of these jobs, the only one we can do is the one to asterisk or
Arcanics.
No.
Arcanics. Jesus. At the absolute fastest,
But that's 17 days,
that would put us at 2 weeks and 3 days.
which is too far
that's
out.
too
my
long.
understanding, yeah.
Yes.
Gunther has fight in 14 days.
Then we should just
Yeah, 13.
probably go let her know that we won't be taking any of these jobs.
Assuming you let us help you.
What
we would like to do.
Just split
what
the whole
fight
party.
is so important
Thousands
that
of miles.
you have
That's why he's
to
wanting to do
travel
2
half
sessions
the
back to back.
continent to do it.
So I'm gonna pull up my armor. It has the.
Are you talking the stamp of House Cannith?
Yeah,
So, where is it?
it's right here.
So
On the
on
wrist.
like the bracers around his arm, and I mean Gunther wears some nice armor, right? But he sort of lifts up, and you've never really paid attention to it before, but you see on the inside of the bracer on his left arm, stamped right in the middle of the metal, is the, and you all recognize it, is the Gorgon, that steel bowl, and it's the symbol of House Cannith.
So, literally seeing that, V just turns to the first page.
And it's the exact same symbol.
Okay. Which I wouldn't. I'm letting him do his thing. I wouldn't like.
No, yeah, he's just confused why
Okay.
it's on your arm too.
Oh, okay.
Just close.
Yeah, literally.
But no, I'm just gonna be like. Gunther has fight for a patron who gave me armor. I think what's I put this?
You have responsibilities.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have responsibilities. You have a contract you have to honor.
Gunther promised be back in time for a fight. Did not plan on, and just gestures at everything.
Gestures vaguely at the party.
You fox god.
Well,
Gunther does not want to leave, but Gunther made promise. He's a man of his word.
I can respect being a man of your word. Again, let us help you.
is this end of March?
Middle.
No.
Middle of March?
Oh, in terms of the game.
Yeah.
The Ides of March.
Or, well, March.
It's March Madness.
You're right here.
2,
Early
2
spring.
plus 14,
20th.
22.
Okay.
So it is March, 3rd of Farandor. So that's March.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like
so early spring.
mid to late March.
Early spring, so
And based off what he's saying, you know that 2 weeks about
Yeah,
the beginning
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
April, beginning of Ire, that's
Right.
when his fight is.
This fight takes place in the arena. This is a spectator.
One of them. One of them.
Yeah, I'll just yeah. Gunther's a good fighter.
well, spring break in Shard.
I've always wanted to go to Sean. I've heard marvelous stories about it.
I've always had fun.
And you know of the
Oh, yeah.
multiple fight pits
Oh,
that
yeah.
exist within Sharn. Some of them more professional, upstanding organizations,
I
and
was
some
gonna
of
say,
them.
based off of his armor, I would assume that he's in more of the higher end fighting.
And then
pits.
there are some in the lower districts, and some even in the cogs that are more like fight to the death
Yeah.
kind of situations. You gather the fact that Gunther's still
Wait, he's dodging everything. First rule of Fight Club.
here, alive, He's got nice armor. He's got a nice weapon, and he's
Well, I bought that one.
talented.
Who'd you come here to
He's
kill?
talented in terms of his fighting techniques.
He's definitely one of the higher end.
He's been around the block.
Yeah.
I guess. Well. So it seemed. So do I see everybody kind of discussing and saying they would go to Sharn? I guess is that what I would.
I was gonna say I don't see anyone opposing.
I just.
I'm just following her.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I just would ask that you help me. The magistrate seemed to not share what she found or what Fairhaven found in Breckenhall. I think some answer lies in there from what we already found with those cultists that we killed and the fiends that they were summoned. If you would help me uncover what's going on down there and wrap up things here in Fairhaven, I would go with you to Shan.
So you are asking Gunther's help for Breckenhall.
Yes.
So checking out and then going to Sharn.
I'm sorry, how long did we determine by lightning rail?
By
3 days.
by airship,
By airship,
from
3
where you're at right now, 3 days travel. So you would have about 10 days to take care of whatever you want inside of Fairhaven, or you can get to Sharn early. Gunther would have time to prepare for the fights. You guys would have time to explore Sharn, which again, Sharn is a. We could spend an entire 10 levels inside of Sharn and still not see everything.
The option to spend the whole campaign in Sharn. So
Exactly. So there's a lot that can be done in Sharn. If you guys want to spend your time in Fairhaven, that's fine. If you want to spend your time in Sharn, that's fine as well.
Gunther would like to get there a few days earlier than the fight. Just
Because you have a, I don't want to call it a ritual, but you just sort of have a habit. You know, a couple days before the fight, you start training and practicing. The day before the fight, you are, you know, you sort of take the day to yourself and just prepare. So there's definitely that. You desire those 3 to 4 days before the fight to get ready.
Gunther will accept your request as long as we can leave by what is today, the 15th?
Today is the 20th.
Oh, today's the 20th.
Today's the 20th. There's 28 days in the month. You have to be. The fight is on the 5th of the next month.
Okay.
gives us 5 days before we leave to go to Sharn, and then you have a couple days to do your.
Okay.
So we basically got like 8 days.
As long as Gunther can leave in 4 to 5 days, Gunther will help you.
Jet, are you alright with that arrangement?
I don't see a problem with it.
And I'm just kind of, well, I think if this would do this. I will mutter, it depends if it's something that would be perception or if somebody's paying attention, but I just wanted to say something kind of like to myself, but out, like loud. How would that work?
Jet and Vale will hear it. Jet, Vale, and Zareth will hear it.
Okay.
V, Ren will not hear it.
And then I'll just, okay, so I'll just myself, like, do what Breckenhall and deal with Kelbrist.
Out of character, how do you spell Kelbrist?
Kelbrist.
Well, like,
Kelbrist.
it's almost like not necessarily that I would want. It's not the intention of like. Yeah, it's not something somebody I would want to kill. It's just like. I just don't like that
Rival.
person.
Fighting rival. Or well, that's how I would interpret it. Because again, I have no context with this.
That's up to you. That's up to you whether that's information you want to release or not.
Not yet.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
uh,
It almost sounds like I don't. That's, I guess what he's telling me being hurt is I have to fight somebody, and this is about dealing with somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of Jet's take from that too. Is just
Okay.
As of now.
it's an assumption, whether it's right or wrong.
Rin just kind of smiles and puts out her hand and says, clear out Breckenhall, and then we take the fight to Sean.
And then you'll kind of see because if it wasn't obvious, I was kind of like distant because I was like, well, I gotta go, kind of thing. That's why I've been kind of like not. I've been trying to distance myself because I thought I was gonna leave the party. So I'm just gonna kind of, I don't know. It's been fun, so I'm gonna kind of like perk up and I'm gonna engulf your hand and just. Kind of,
Then there's like a to be continued ... on the end of the episode.
So you guys are just standing outside the office of the magistrate. Right? No, you guys left.
We went to Dragon's Milk, I think.
Yes, you went to Dragon's
That's where
Milk. And you said you were going to go back to the magistrate in the morning.
Yep. Can we get rooms there at least?
Yeah, it's easy enough. Are you doubling up or are you getting individuals?
We can do whatever up to you. How late is it at this point?
8 to 9 o'clock in the night or evening, approaching nighttime.
I'd assume
Town's
Jet and Ren were there.
town's quieting down.
Unless Ren wanted her
we
own
would
spot,
have.
yes.
Well, so all the shops are closed and everything like that.
Yep. You gather probably. By the time you
4.5 hours.
by the time you leave by the time you leave the castle, make your way back to the Dragon's Milk Inn.
No, I mean, yeah, it's 4 o'clock now. It's 8:30, so everything's closed.
Establish lodging, set down your stuff, get your horses in your cart stabled, all that kind of stuff. It's
Did he buy all his stuff?
It's about 8
Right,
to 8:30.
that's what I was saying is trying to get him his stuff so he can at least get Fireball tonight. But
he could have stopped by on the way.
I mean, yeah, you could have. If you're looking to buy the stuff, you can.
Like we could set up the inn.
But you always have tomorrow as well.
least,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be in Fairhaven for a while. Not a while, but I mean, you're going to be in for a couple days at least.
I just didn't think that much time had already passed.
Well, I mean, you got to think it's a good from where you're at to get to where the Dragon's Milk Inn is. It's a good 20 to 30 minute walk.
Yeah.
And then once you get there, establishing lodging, getting your horses stabled, getting your cart put up, getting all the things unloaded from the cart, getting your stuff put away in your rooms, eating dinner, relaxing for a bit. It's 8:30 at night.
Sitting down, watching The Simpsons.
Exactly.
Well, that's very important. Because that was at 8 o'clock, so.
It's 8:30 now.
finished
The
it.
episode just ended. The credits are gone. Now they're doing like the 17th
girls
the
about to start.
17th rerun of some show you don't care about.
Oh, American Idol's on. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Excuse me, that's how Jet made his name.
Poker Isle.
So, are you doubling up or taking individual? Because it just determines how much I charge you.
I say we can double up.
I was gonna say I'd
Double
assume
up, save some money.
Ren and Jet had.
Okay. So for rooms for all of you, it'll just be a single gold.
Yep.
If you're doubling up. So whoever wants to pay for it, go ahead, mark it off
Single per room or for everyone?
for everyone, for all the rooms.
Are we saying total then?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 gold total for all 3 rooms.
Oh, shit. That's not bad.
For
well, no, I was going to, but he said
I'm gonna go ahead and pay for it just because I.
Gunther pays for it. If there's anything else you guys want to do for the night,
as V is still just carrying around a sack of gold.
Do you want me to put that in my bag at least? I won't take any.
Guys, we should get V a backpack.
Yeah.
Giant Warforged with a itty bitty little backpack.
I mean,
Hello Kitty.
you can go shopping in
Yes.
the morning.
Give it a fanny pack.
a little froggy.
Get him a V.
the night passes. You all have dinner. A relaxing evening inside an inn. It's nice to sleep in a bed as opposed to sleeping on the side of the road that you have been the past couple days. You all wake. You find yourselves well rested. Breakfast is served. The innkeeper Suva Shoal is happy to see you all return. He's always excited for returning guests because it means more money for his purse. You all eat breakfast. You find yourselves outside the inn after breakfast. It's early morning. It's probably 8 or 9 in the morning. the day is yours. You do have the magistrate that did request to see you first thing in the morning. And then beyond that, any shopping you wish to take care of.
I should say, it's relevant. I've made it kind of an evening or nighttime morning ritual to just, before going to bed and upon waking up, just to say good night and good morning to no one in particular.
Okay. Duly noted.
This is going as crazy as V.
Alright. Breakfast?
I've already had breakfast.
Oh, already had breakfast?
No
We should
bacon for
probably
you.
go
They were out
tell
of
the
bacon.
magistrate
This
that we
Party
won't be taking any jobs.
disbanded.
This
Okay.
time.
But perhaps I'll return.
She calls them
Would you
bacon
prefer
bandits.
I take care of that, and you can start your investigation into Vartan, and also
Shopping?
you and Zareth, can go shopping and
Sounds good.
whatnot, and then you're welcome to join me or run with Vale and
I'll
Zareth.
stick with you, Jay.
Alright. You want to who you want to run with today?
So you're going to talk to the magistrate? We're not getting paid for it, so I don't care. I'm not going to go in.
You want to come shopping with us?
Yeah, actually, I got some money to burn, so I'll see what might be fun.
V's obviously gonna follow up.
I assume you're coming with us.
So, in terms of the shopping, Zareth, however much materials you need for your spell, easily enough to acquire. I think it's
150.
150. Mark that out of your gold total, and you can go ahead and you have the materials for it. We'll just go ahead and we'll just hand wavy magic. You got the materials you needed.
Our wizard has fireball.
We
He's
will
gotta
save
go.
the investigation for Vartan for next session, but we'll run through the magistrate real quick, and then we'll end the session.
The search for
I
Bob.
just imagine Zareth's like
I literally have
every
to. I
stroke
will
of the
say,
pen, and
like,
all of a sudden it
just
just burns alive.
for next session and all that. I literally am just gonna go basically back to the
In and just work on that.
Correct.
Okay.
Because it's 6 hours of.
Yep.
So.
So
Unless someone else needs me. Needs
who all is going to visit the magistrate? Just you two?
Were there any
And he
It was the three of them.
he is
Yeah.
Lit.
following.
Okay. Easy enough. You make your way to the gate. Again, the guard recognize. It's not the same guard, but it's one of the guards that does recognize you. You've
Especially for traveling.
started to develop a bit of a reputation. They do know you. So he eventually guides you inside. They guide you towards the magistrate's office. You do open it. It's weird. The magistrate is still wearing the same clothes she was wearing the day before. Hair is up in a messy bun. Like there's still there's like strands coming out of it. Seems like she didn't get very much sleep. And is intently working on something, writing in parchment. You enter. She sees you all. She stops what she's doing immediately, sets the quill down, pushes the papers to the side. She goes, good morning. So have you reached a decision?
Yes, it seems our we've got a few things awaiting in Sean, so we're actually headed out that way.
Doesn't everyone have interest in Sean nowadays?
Of course.
Um,
It's bustling city.
that it is. Well, it's a shame that I couldn't employ your services any further.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be back.
I feel like we're losing contact here.
Well, I hope so. You all have proven yourselves quite useful. It's nice to have a group that can take care of some of the more unsanctioned things, should it be necessary.
Of course.
When do you plan to depart?
Well, let's see. Specifically, we said roughly a week.
5 days.
Right?
About 4 to 5 days.
4 days at this point.
Roughly 4 days or so.
Before you leave the city, just swing by. I might have nothing major, but I might have something to take care of in Sean. Could put a little extra coin in your pockets. Just before you leave.
All of a sudden, you say coin and.
Yeah, Gunther suddenly.
Gunther's with me in the me and.
Stops, turns around, and walks to the castle.
He doesn't walk.
He runs.
Money.
No, and she just sort of is like,
Somebody mentioned money.
I need to reach out to some people, but I might have something that needs to be delivered. Just before you leave the city, stop by.
Absolutely, we can do that.
I'm sorry that our business relationship has to end here, but hopefully you can grow in the future.
Of course.
We've grown quite fond of your city. We hope to come back, and when we do, we hope to speak with you again.
The city of Fairhaven will welcome you with open wings.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Would you like me to take your hand? Prestidigitation?
And she just sort of like stops and like she's always been very serious, but you actually see like a crack in the armor for a second, like that very serious professional visage she maintains almost like stops, and she actually looks at you like, the fuck did you just say to me?
Prestidigitation to fix it.
We won't speak of this, but thank you.
Come on, do you want anyone seeing you?
And she just sort of like looks over you and beckons and like looks back behind you to the door, and you turn and look, and mounted next to the door is very similar to like the little bowls of holy water when you enter a church, right, that you would dip in. It's a little mount on the wall with a small crystal sphere on it, and it's just got this faint little like pulsing blue glow to it. She's like, I didn't know there was an issue, but I thank you.
I'm a bard, always have to look my best.
Of course.
Trying to get with the magic.
Yeah, we'll just nod.
And as you walk out, you do see that globe just standing there, and it's very well polished, and it's just got this faint blue thrumming to
Do I
it.
know what that is?
Yeah. In your travels, you know it's a cleansing stone. It's a very, very basic magic item that upon touching it, it casts prestidigitation on your person.
How close is it to the door?
It's literally mounted right next to the door.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna touch it when I.
As you do, and it's like your dress goes from sort of like slept in look to crisp, like pressed from the dry cleaners. Your hair immediately folds back into like a perfect ponytail. The little bit of dirt and dust that you've acquired over your travels just disappears. Rin looks really clean.
If it hasn't been established, Jet does that before he goes places. Like,
I understand.
He's a bard.
I understand.
I have to look good.
Can it mend clothing?
No.
It can't do like.
It's not mending. It's just prestidigitation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a cleaning.
So yeah, V touches it, and just any dirt that was in any little crevice just.
And you knew that V was shiny, and his skin was more well crafted than most Warforged. He like you walk out of the castle and step out into the sunlight, and it's almost like Jesus fuck. Like the sun reflects off a shoulder pad.
Nobody ever cleaned him. He's just been sitting in the dust for.
It reflects off the shoulder pad, and you're immediately like, oh my god! And he is bright and shiny.
Are there reflections on the ground?
Yes, there are. And out in the middle of the courtyard surrounding Fairhold Castle, every time V makes a move, Jet is just like trying to catch the little shinies. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Those little bastards are back again, Jet.
I see them, but every time I lift up my head, it's gone.
What sorcery is this?
What sorcery is this?
Why do you torment me?
Alright, guys. Good session.
Alright, I will go ahead and end the stream then.
Thanks everybody, whoever
Thank
you
you.
are.
Man.
So at one point in time we had Asian Trash Panda. Right now we have Atten, Feet, and Lurks watching.
Now Lurks is just one of those bots, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Good job, guys.